Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Yeah, pretty much. And she acts terribly in a couple of the talking parts where it's like she's trying to meet this kid because he's never been out in like society, and she's trying to like she's the same way. She's been sequestered her whole life, and this kid's been isolated.
Mila Kunis, huh?
No, Mila Jovovich.
Oh,
Fifth Element.
Kunis was like,
Hello.
yeah.
Oh, hi.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody, where we trash talk movies.
Yeah.
We probably know enough about movies. We could do a trash talk.
I was saying on Wednesday, I thought we were going to do the
just talk over there. I'm down,
Wileyverse.
whatever. Yeah.
Thing. But anyway, welcome to the Wileyverse, where on Sundays we play Dungeons and Dragons in the 5th edition, and this one is currently set on. Well, it's currently set in Forgotten Realms, but the current timeline, they are way off of this planet.
Yeah.
This is our Spelljammer campaign, where the Spinel Road, our long-standing campaign that was previously on this channel, takes to the stars to try to bring their own brand of commerce and adventure to the universe.
And I'm just breaking my brain trying to figure out gravity on this tyrant ship we took over.
It's not easy.
Sorry, I'm a dwarf who keeps throwing up every time we move. I'm like, I'll just roll my constitution. Fail again, barf.
I looked at your character, like, because looking over, you did pretty good, but everyone's like saying that wisdom is just not useful for them for paladins unless you use unless you're going for insight.
Yeah.
And like either there's fighter first, so strength. And either Constitution if you're fighter first, or charisma if you're caster first, or second. And you have a high wisdom, which I love because perception.
Yeah, perception, insight.
You mess everything up. Like every time I play, I'm like, this wisdom's a dump. No, wisdom is never a dump stat.
Wisdom is never a dump stat. Yeah. If it isn't for perception, it's charm and other mind screwing.
If I learned anything from playing with you guys, it's that wisdom is not a dumb stat. I can't walk away from my wisdom.
Intelligence is a dumb stat, apparently. It's just
unless
sad.
you're a wizard. Yeah.
And
Jared, long time ago, he played the rogue all the time, and wisdom was his dumb stat, like always. And I eventually just nailed him to a goddamn wall.
So you molded your dungeon master style to fuck him.
Oh yeah. So first one was a bone naga charm or suggestion, and says, "Hey, tonight when you guys all sleep, just go ahead and kill your companions." And he's like, "That sounds reasonable." And what was crazy is he got caught trying to do it. And he was just like so casual about it because it's just a suggestion. He's like, he's like this, and someone's like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm killing you."
You want to help?
But the second funnest one I ever did was there's two Feyri, which are the elven tieflings, basically. They're half demon. They're kind of they're more like Cambrians. They're half demon, half elf.
Okay.
And they have all kinds of mindfuck powers and illusion powers. They charmed him, got him away from the group, and then just grilled him. Questioned about everything about the characters.
And then grilled them on there.
And then it was a brother and sister. The brother disguised self as him, and I handed Jared the Feyri sheet and said, "Now you have to go sabotage everything the PCs have." All your friends, and he did it. He went around, he cut all the armor straps from the fighters, he screwed with the spell books, like all kinds of stuff. He screwed everyone over, and they figured out something was wrong, but decided not to leave the inn they were in. And in the morning they got jumped by the Feyri and all their minions and all that. Wow. And Scott died. Yeah, he got one shot innervated.
Man, that's some mean fuckery to do to a party, man. You don't. And it's great that you don't have to do that to our party because we got Galen.
Yeah, he does. He'll do it willingly.
I throw the cart on the ground. Like, God damn it! I was gonna say, I like that you said that. Like, oh, you've changed your play style to like fight one person. I was gonna say, I think like everybody's got one skill that they've sharpened on somebody else. Because right when you said that, I'm like, you know what? I got a little brother, and he's like strategically minded. He's really good at video games, and so. My whole life, I've collected, like, every game. I'm like, this is my character to play Mark. Or, like, we play a video game, I'm like, these are my 2 Mark killers. Like, this is the card I keep in my Magic the Gathering deck to combat Marks that thing. Like, I have all of these, like, anti-Mark skills.
Oh, man.
I mold everything to give you guys time to shine and everything. I love throwing problems at you where you get to like roll really high, do cool shit. But every once in a while, I'm gonna find that little low stat or whatever it is. And go, yeah,
I always like giving you
mine.
the opportunity to like really hurt us because I can see in your face like he'll fail, I'll fail, and you're like, does anybody have anything else? And we're like, ooh, it's bad. No, we don't. Let us have it. Like, that's still
Right.
I know I'm kind of like, ooh, what is it?
Yeah.
All right, so in this campaign, let's get back to it.
Yeah. On the dot, 3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock on the dot.
In this campaign, the Spinel Road has hired these people to go to Spelljammer Academy, learn how to spelljam, and then eventually go to space. Right now,
We're in space.
In space.
You're in space. They have previously found that there are some plots, some schemes going on at the academy. There's some sabotage. It's kind of weird now, like having to actually look at you guys. The setup is here.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
always been over there, and I was like, I could look down the line at you, and then I could just look anywhere else. But now
It's
I'm
very much like gather round, children, for a story.
like, fuck, I just have to stare right at Rob's face.
That's what I was saying. I kind of wish I'd sat there because I can't see myself. Because now it's just me looking at me and Galen the whole time.
I'm glad I can't see it because
Yeah,
I'm
I
usually
know.
self-conscious about
Drives
being
me-
able to see me on the damn
That's what I'm
screen.
saying. It drives me nuts to see me every time I look over. I'm like, sit up straight.
So there's been some sabotage, some thefts at the academy. Even the simulator that they were on doing a lesson on that lesson.
It was a
Training.
It was a training
for
exercise.
it was like
Was completely sabotaged enough to try to kill them or the instructors, which they managed to figure out and survive. The lightning bolts. And so they're not using the simulators anymore and sent them on a real journey up into space for a mission.
Which seemed like a really big step up to send us to Hakata.
Yeah. And this is, you've been told this is your final. This is your final exam. You pull this off, you've graduated.
It's a fast 4 years, man.
In our defense,
Yeah,
you have taken control of a tyrant ship, so...
Yes, that is the mission. They were sent up. They were to take control of a derelict tyrant ship, a beholder vessel, which they're going to now sail all the way out to Hakatha, a world of beholders.
Oh,
sneak on.
that's right.
Find a meteorite that landed there and return it safely to the academy.
In the tyrant ship?
In the tyrant ship.
Ugh.
No,
I mean, that's the whole point. Is you're supposed to be able to sneak past everything.
This seems a little egregious for a quiz.
Well, it's because. So my idea behind this is it's because we should be able to do it. Like the only reason they gave it to us is because it should be a quick
Or
in
we're
and out.
expendable.
I mean, can it be both?
Yeah,
It seems like the tyrant ship is worth more than us. So
actually, it's not.
it's not.
It's not in the methods of that. Like, you wouldn't want to be on a tyrant ship as not beholders because it makes you a target, and B, the beholders already fight each other on sight almost.
Right.
So it's just a liability to be floating around in one of these things.
I
Yeah.
do like the idea of just attaching our Spelljammer chair to other stuff that's not necessarily a ship. Like
Just
just
a house. Get a house and just fly it up.
a really big table that we all just stand on. It's like a magic carpet ride.
I don't know how they would
but-
get together to even like have a planet to themselves and build ships and stuff like because they're super paranoid.
There is a Jordan, the PH is silent video completely about that. And there's a difference between terrestrial beholders and spelljammer beholders.
Oh.
Because once they get out into space and it's so much bigger, they actually kind of get lonely.
Ah.
And so they'll form little groups, but they still hate, like, now it's group versus group.
Oh,
They're
wow.
like, they get paranoid about other groups. So there's this planet, and there's several, hundreds, if not thousands of beholders that live there. They do kind of hate and screw with each other, but they're a community, so they stick it out. And if any other beholders come anywhere near them, they kill them.
You should remember too that humans all hate each other, but we live on the same planet.
Yeah.
So I mean, planet's a big place.
So it's very interesting. I'll send that video to the Discord.
Yeah.
So they are on board the
short
Tyrant vessel. They have commandeered it. It's them, who I'll get to in a second, plus Micken, Shay,
Meekins.
Meekum. Right? Meekum.
Meekin. 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 Haberstance.
Meekin, Shay, Thicklet.
That's
Isn't
a
that
good
her
name
name?
too.
Yeah, isn't that her name?
It's Cricklet.
Cricklet.
Oh.
As soon as you said that, I was like, "There's no way we let
Come
you get
on.
away with that."
Right, yeah.
Cricklet.
It's Meekin, Rybick, Shay, and Cricklet.
Yeah, Rybick is your
Gif.
overseeing officer.
That's right. That's
He is your GIF, and he's the cook. He's Cookie. And with them is Robert's character, who is Elros.
Yeah. His boy Elros.
Aberrant mind sorcerer.
Yeah.
Keeps getting his
Little half elf. Look like Spock. Yeah. He's just trying to figure out what's going on with his ship right now. His brain's kind of bleeding a little bit, and his body's bleeding a little bit because he just had.
You've had a long rest.
Have we? Okay.
Yeah. I thought we were just fighting those things on the
Yeah,
chair.
the mechanical.
Oh, that's right. We have to fix the chair now.
Yeah, I'll get to where you guys are at now.
Sorry, yeah.
Because there is
How
a
do we
thing.
have to fix the chair?
I don't know. Why?
Yeah.
And then we've got Galen playing Boloft, the Harengon Barbarian, Wild Magic Barbarian. What do they call it? Is it just Wild Magic Barbarian, or is it
Path of Wild Magic.
Path of the Wilds?
It's not like Wild Totem or anything.
No, it's just Path of Wild Magic.
A Harengon Barbarian who has some Feywild wildness to their wild spaciness.
It's terrifying.
And then we got Balgrick. Balgrick is a paladin of Joaquin. I actually looked up some orders. The various... They're all
orders?
walking orders. There's no official ones, but there's several people that have made them for long-standing campaigns.
Mm-hmm.
There's some pretty cool ones.
I'll have to check it out because I found that too, that there's no like large group of Joaquin followers in the Sword Coast anywhere, or like in 5e.
Just an
Yeah, it's like you had to really search around. That's why I thought Dermok was kind of interesting. Once I found that Pantheon, I was like, ooh, it's like an unknown one. It's kind of fun.
So, and I am playing the Dungeon Master, who is everybody else, which includes ya boy, a plasmoid monk, who people got weirded out that he's just always in his gumdrop form. So someone gave him a mask, which he now. So
that's right.
So you
He's
have
got
something
the
to talk
laughing,
to. Yeah,
sad,
the drama mask. So people know where to have something to look at when you're talking to him. Otherwise, he's just.
I really like thinking that he wears it like wrong, like it's here, like kind of facing up at an angle or something.
Who does that? Oh, it's someone in Genshin Impact has like a mask, and I think it's another kitsune thing where they wear the mask on the side of their heads.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen that game
is?
since
on the back of your head, right? Is that what it is?
No, kitsune mask is just a fox mask.
Yeah.
A guy fox mask?
No,
that's
that's completely different.
Do you think your boy does like the thing from Abyss where he just gets like a big what is it, a pseudopod with the face at the end of it?
Control the water jet.
Yeah.
Which is weird because he
steals stuff from the fridge.
his pseudopods, but he can still put his mask on the end.
You can tell that your boy is sneaking something because he just keeps getting smaller. His like pseudopod is like going out somewhere stealing.
Your boy,
something.
you gotta stop standing on grates, man. We can't trust you.
I just want to be Marilyn. Train
What is? I forget. So he's got a sash. What is his uniform marking?
It's
it was his.
Oh, he had a strap of. He had a stitch of cloth just kind of in him.
Yeah. It was just a stretch of cloth that he just is stuck in his body.
So
he also has that saddle bag, which is his backpack.
Yeah.
That just has the spindle instead of straps. Has a spindle which just sticks into him, and he holds there.
Has anyone asked him how he can not digest those things but digest other things?
He chooses what he digests. He has to create the enzyme. Basically, he has to think about eating.
That'd be cool. Like, I'm gonna eat this now, but I'm gonna digest it later when I'm hungry.
Oh, I wish I could do that.
Run.
So what has happened?
Turkey in my stomach right now. I'm waiting for tomorrow.
What has happened so far is they have gone up. They have infiltrated the Tyrant ship, installed a spelljamming helm, and started the journey to Hakatha, which takes about 7 days. On the journey, or as the journey was kicking off, they discovered that the hollow deck, the big hollow center of the Tyrant vessel had a whole bunch of debris and rubble in it. And when they went in there to see what was going on with it, to see if there's anything salvageable, they awoke several clockwork horrors who then tried to commandeer the ship by latching on to the spelljamming helm and taking it over. They successfully defeated those and saved a stowaway kind of passenger from the previous owners, Whizpop, the auto gnome crewman from the Beholder Tyrant days.
Why did I not write him down?
Whizpop.
How's Whizpop doing?
He's
not a good.
He's happy to be alive.
Yeah.
He loves him. He just follows him around everywhere.
I got him started again. So.
Daddy.
But as you guys were just trucking along, you're about 3 days out on this journey. Meekin clambered into the control deck where you guys all were hanging out. He looks disheveled. There's like soot on him, and he said that there's a fire in the galley, in the cargo deck. And you looked on the spelljamming. You jumped on, and you saw that the area where Rybeck cooks is just filled with smoke, and you can see licks of flame, and he's shooting at something in the smoke.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's where we're starting. Getting right into it.
Well, I'm starting to link with the GIF right away, and ask, everything all right down there in his mind?
I don't think you can.
Huh?
I don't think you can.
Oh, I've been doing that this whole time.
No, you haven't.
Aww.
I don't think you can switch your link because he's too far away.
But I can see him. He's right there. All right, let me see.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
Now we're in the real D&D. Let's go. All right, telepathic speech. You can see within 30 feet of me.
Now that's the question. Should I allow it to be from where you see point?
If you do that, I'm going to start asking them if I could do spells that way, too.
Yeah, then I'm not.
No!
Because that cannot happen. Because the spell originates
That'd be
from
so
you.
cool, though. I'd never leave my chair.
Yeah.
We would have like the best spelljammer. Like, what's going on with that ship, dude? It casts fireball all the time. This ship is dope.
He tried to cast Mage Armor on the ship.
I did.
I would have too, though. Like,
Yeah.
like Shield of Faith. No,
I'm going to try it again because I just... oh, yeah, that one was an illusion. That was a hollow.
Yeah. So no, you cannot do that from your position.
Ugh.
You already have a mental connection with him, though,
Yeah.
like you normally do.
Where are you? Are you
We're
on
all-
the
we're all
command
on the
deck?
command
He's right.
deck,
You're
yeah.
all in the command deck. There's a fire.
Yeah.
He's shooting at something.
Yeah, I'll just say aloud. He's shooting at something down there. Everything's smoky.
Does it look like he has it under control?
No, not at all. We
You
should probably
got it.
do something about that. Should I stay in the chair?
We're in spelljam speed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Then no. Let's go.
All right.
The moment you get away, the spell jamming stops. Something is attacking.
Oh,
No,
no.
it's- Ah! It was a ruse.
Oh God.
So you guys head into the cargo deck.
Yeah, let's go down with it.
All right.
We're going to the mess
So
hall.
as you're clambering up as fast as you can go, everyone give me athletic checks to see who gets there first.
Athletics, I know that one.
Can I fail on purpose?
I mean, you can fail on purpose, but you're not going to fail. This is just determining order.
3. Athletics? Oh, probably
Yeah.
not much higher.
Well, not 4.
Yeah. Nope, 3. Just 3.
14.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Ooh.
So you are climbing the fastest up and out of here.
I wear a lot
You're-
of armor.
You're blocking the way. He really would get there faster, but you're blocking the way, so that's why you're getting there.
So from the
Can I
command
shove
deck,
him?
Mhm.
we go down to the hollow deck past the gravity plane. So gravity switches
So you
on our way
switch.
to the hollow deck, and then we climb up to the cargo deck.
Correct.
Okay.
Like you just, what you do is, so there's a hole in the ground that's going to be the tube that goes all the way to the cargo deck. It
Yeah.
is,
It's these 3 access shafts.
yes, the one that's closest to the cargo deck, which is at the top, number
2?
4.
4.
Oh, sorry, 2 is
Yeah.
4
one.
cargo
So
hold.
4, you're either going into that one
Yeah.
or that one.
Okay.
So whichever one, doesn't matter.
yeah.
But what you do to get there, and you learn, is that you just walk over to the hole in the ground and you dive in,
Right, because
and then you like whoop, and you grab the
Golly.
rope that you secured to the side and start climbing it.
It's like playing Portal, but like in a text-based game.
Yeah. So you're climbing up there, and you hear a couple more gunshots, and then you hear Ryback.
Oh, he sounds very, very much not okay.
When you pop your head up there, there is smoke just billowing down the corridor from the cargo deck.
I am using my gust cantrip to try to clear some sight for us. Yeah.
As you climb up there, you're trying to make a dent in this, but something just seems to keep billowing it out.
Is it magic? I think this might be magic. Be careful, friends. I do not possess an ability to detect magic. I don't
either. I didn't learn it. This is the tough part about being a paladin level 4 is like I know like 12 spells. I have like 3 slots.
And half of them are concentration, and that doesn't matter because you're just going to use them all to smite with.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll be the hero then.
I'm first.
Yes, you do that. You're good at that.
You got up there first. What do you do?
Yeah, I'll head in. Yeah.
Okay.
So does it look like I can find the source of the smoke?
Yeah, probably.
All right, let's
you want
do
to
that.
start going in there?
Yeah.
All right. Constitution saving throw.
Hey, that's what I should be good at.
You're a dwarf. You'll be fine.
Advantage, right?
No.
It's not that kind of
It's
constitution.
not poison. It's just smoke.
9.
Total?
Yeah.
Take a
Telling you, man, I
level
can't-
of exhaustion.
And your skin falls off.
You're coughing and.
Oh, where do I find exhaustion? Oh, jeez, there it is. What does that do?
You have disadvantage on all skill checks,
Bullshit.
and it just keeps going. And if you max out the exhaustion track, you just die.
Ooh. All right, I'm tired. It's thick in here. Hey,
Yeah, you're
keep your head
coughing.
down.
Is someone else following?
Yep.
Can't cough and
I mean, I'm more mad that he got in there first.
All right. Constitution's over here.
be stronger, not faster.
Huh.
We had to climb a rope, not jump up stuff.
That's a 15.
You are fine for now.
And I am magic aware.
Yes, there is magic in here.
Where?
Me.
It looks to be where.
Hit him. Can't see.
Ah!
Give me a.
I'm under attack. I'm trying, man.
Give me a perception with
I'm hitting its coffin.
disadvantage.
If you hear Balgrick say something.
Are you hitting him?
Am I?
Are you hitting him?
I'm thinking about it. Let's see. What's the range of this? Sorry, I'm just trying to.
It's a perception.
Yep.
How
bad.
big is this hold?
14?
10, 15 by 20? 15 by 20?
15 by 20? Oh, okay. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts and try to sense surface thoughts of people that might be within 30 feet of me at the entrance.
Huh.
Would you like me to read the spell just in
No,
case?
no, I know what it does.
All right.
Needle did enough.
There's one of those things everyone has a skill you've sharpened against someone else.
What did you do?
14.
Okay. You sense a fading bit of magic from the direction of Rybeck's stove. You know where the stove is, you just can't see it because of all the smoke, but you know, like over there's like this fading bit of magic. So you're detecting thoughts, which will allow you to detect any creature that has thoughts within the 30 feet.
True, we do keep coming across robots and shit, huh?
You detect 3.
Angry rabbits.
There are 3 beings with thoughts.
No, that's just me.
You're
It's
Did
not
you-
these
so
two in the
first of
GIF,
all,
is
you're
it?
pregnant
Would
with
you
twins
move
right now?
forward? Where point in the map where you are.
Okay.
You came in from.
Came in from 4.
No, you're not. You're moving to 4 from one of the shafts.
Oh, right.
From the shaft in the middle between 4 and.
We'll go this
No, no,
axis.
that one.
She's right here.
This
Yep,
one?
that one.
Okay.
So how
She's right here.
How close are you moving?
Just outside the smoke, I guess.
So you're staying outside the smoke.
Yeah.
So no. Besides these 2, you sense 3 other beings in there with thoughts. Doesn't give you precise locations. You just know that there's 3 beings with thoughts in there.
What are the surface thoughts like? Do they seem hostile?
Oh yeah,
Ah.
yeah. They've got fire on their mind.
Yeah, I'll just start
And then, of course, there's Micken is behind you as well. His surface thoughts are nervous. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck me. Yeah. I'll just say detecting. Yeah. I'm sensing three others.
Fuck who?
There's 3 other people in here starting a fire.
Right.
They want fire.
So I'll skinny that to the rabbit, and we'll get armed. It's not just a fire. There's stuff in here.
All right. Well,
that was my turn, I guess.
let's go ahead and do initiatives then.
Oh, God. It's gonna be one of these. It's disadvantage too, huh?
I don't know
It's
where they
technically
are.
true.
That's shithead.
10 plus 3 plus
Just waited
2.
for you to get up and sit down, and then he went and opened it. Oh, that's right. I can open the door.
Nice.
That's it.
It feels like the end of an anime.
Or the start of every 80s movie.
Yeah.
A slow song. While the credits roll in, we get a feel of what the person's house looks like.
Balgrick.
Oh, 5.
Boloft.
I'm choking.
16.
Whatever. Your
Elros.
second place is
15.
Huh.
Wow. All right. So there's smoke all around you. You've gotten told that there's 3 things in here that are hostile.
It won't.
Perception.
God. Hey, can you hear me? God damn
Come
it.
on. You know what?
I was like, please do that. You
Are you
got a
raging?
piece of shit.
Yes.
Bonus action rage.
Yeah.
This rabbit's going berserk.
3.
The prey has become the hunter.
It's not true.
Oh.
The prey has become stronger prey.
You alright over there?
No, it's not loading.
Weird.
3.
That was the one thing I miss about working in restaurants when I was manager, was people tell me that their phone didn't work, and me being like,
You guys all
"It's
got your
like-"
long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's 2017. No one's phones have dropped a call in the last fucking 8 years. This is an unexcused absence. Your alarm didn't go off, it's because you didn't set it.
This is a fun one. An intangible spirit, which looks like a frump for pixie.
Yes,
Your choice.
flunk.
Appears within 5 feet of one creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you. I also rolled a 10 on perception.
Okay.
At the end of the current turn, the spirit explodes, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 1d6 force damage. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again, summoning another spirit on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Yikes. So at the end of your turn, it blows up?
Yeah.
Great.
So
What do you want to guess that I'm within 5 feet of it?
he can't see the enemy, so he just puts it on you.
With his perception of 9 or whatever?
You got a 10.
10. Oh, okay.
Hold on. Can we explain what just fucking happened here?
Not yet.
into the
I
smoke.
haven't figured out
Yeah.
where it's going yet. So you rolled a 10.
That's average.
Luckily, I'm coughing loudly, so you know kind of where I am.
What do you think I'm targeting?
Yeah, I know. That's what I figured as much. Like, it just needs to be near me.
You're gonna learn never to run in front of me into battle again.
Did
So
you,
I should have.
did you move forward while you're doing that? So you're running into the smoke?
Well, I detected that magic, so
Yeah, so you're...
running that way.
Okay.
Direction.
So as you run that way, in the smoke...
Where's this Constitution saving throw?
Oh, you do have to make one.
Yeah. Ah!
Not Natural 20.
You son of a bitch.
You're gonna be fine for the rest of the game.
God damn it.
What just
He
happened?
rolled a natural 20 on his con save for the smoke.
Oh.
Like, so now the dwarf is choking on the air. And it's like, it's nothing. It's a spicy oxygen.
So as you're going forward, you see a discoloration in the smoke in front of you, and you start to realize that it's not just discolored smoke, it is a creature that is in the smoke itself.
Oh god, a method.
Well, let's flump it.
And you think you can see another one next to it as well. So a flump appears next to it, and it's like sitting there just flapping its wings in the smoke, looking at for something to come in, and it's like, and then like a flump appears next to it. He's like, all right.
And I'm also gonna hit him.
And you're also gonna hit him.
Ooh, lay on hands with up to 20 fucking hit points. That's a lot of hit points.
I love
to play
lay on
with.
hands.
Yeah, I was like, that's a
Yeah.
lot of hit points to
Yeah.
play with.
Especially when you get to dole it out however you want.
Yeah,
right.
It's not a
Little
roll.
chunks,
It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
take- It's like you get 3, you get 5.
Yeah.
I like you. You get 10.
It's weird 'cause I've never really played like a real, like the cleric was a support character, but
Yeah.
this is like, it's weird.
a-
Yeah,
it's
you're
weird.
Paladin's a main
It's a
character
strange,
kinda.
yeah, it's strange. Like,
It's a frontliner
Yeah.
and support.
So that will be 25.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
You miss. Just kidding.
Oh.
So that'll be 12 damage.
Okay, is that with your bonus from raging? Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. He's in
Damage.
ground zero. Whoa.
Yeah, I'll give it to you. It's not against you technically, but I'll give it to you.
So I can't add the D4 either.
No.
What were you adding those for?
So as a rabbit,
As a rabbit
hairy
and a barbarian,
barbarian.
I get advantage on dex saves if I can see. And then I also can add 1d4.
That's so good.
Yep.
So even though I'm
That's
not
a-
proficient in dex saves,
Broken
I'm still
fucking
pretty good.
species.
now it makes sense. Like, why does Galen always pick rabbits? Oh,
Oh.
there's a game to it.
Yeah.
there's some
Yeah, you guys
going
just
on.
think I like the ears.
The old ear bamboozle.
Yeah.
I've been here boozled.
Do I add my dex save?
Your dex save, yeah.
Okay.
You'll see.
19.
Are
Okay.
these humanoids?
No,
Shit.
Smoke monsters.
no, they are not. You slam into this thing. It's like just gets smashed. You can see that its body kind of even like it's got a form. It's got substance, like bones, so to speak. But it also is kind of liquidish. And when you hit that, you're hitting it with a big ass wooden mallet. And you can see it crackle and fire erupt from around where its body is touching the face of or the head of your mallet. And you like slam and you pull it back and you can see like the charred mark of the method imprinted on there. And there's like little wisps of fire that go out. But yeah, you think if you hit these things too hard or too solidly, you might be able to catch your mallet on fire.
Oh, alright, well. Flump.
Flump. What kind of damage does the flump do?
Force.
Nice.
Ah.
So dex saves for those two, and I guess I would have to take one too, right?
So,
You could make it manifest behind them.
Okay.
So, I'll explain in a second.
okay, thank you. Because this seems.
What's the saving throw?
13, I think. But let me double check. Nope.
Pinch
Why
out.
do you keep doing
Pinch
that?
out.
Yeah,
Nope.
the last update did that. Like,
Oh.
it loads a bit too big. D&D
yeah,
Beyond, like,
there's
it
been
comes
some
up.
strange.
Slide it to the left or right.
Oh yeah, that you slide to the left or right, and then it just gets kind of stuck.
Halfway.
Yeah.
Outrun.
Uh,
Can I grab one of those waters?
Yeah. Why is it so far?
Because we have more space now. The
Yeah,
the
it's-
bartender, the bartender
13?
seat sucks.
Okay. One of them makes it, one of them doesn't.
They're all the same.
Which one do you want that to be? I'll let you decide.
Thank you.
Do you want to the one that succeeded The one that you just hit, do you want that to be the one that succeeded or failed?
Failed.
Okay. No damage on save or half damage?
It doesn't. Yeah, no damage on the save.
Oh
Okay.
no.
How much damage?
D6.
I thought it was 2d6. Is it 1d6?
No, yeah, it's 1d6. I might have said 2d6, but 3.
All right. So you see the rabbit.
You guys, you're like,
Yeah.
did something just fucking explode?
Yeah.
This rabbit goes in there. It's again heavily obscured because
Yeah.
there's smoke and all this stuff, and you just kind of hear this woo kind of thing, and there's like a popping sound of something like coming into existence, like very comically, and like a little giggle, and it pops. And again, another comical but much louder pop as it explodes, and you see some of the
Thank you.
some of the stuff blows away. Some of the smoke blows away, and you can see these two mephits, magma mephits, sitting in the smoke, and him just striking down on one with his hammer before the smoke closes back in.
Okay.
That was 16, 15.
As I see those two in that moment, I'm going to look at the one that's not being pounded to death by the rabbit that kills everything, and I'm going to cast blindness deafness on the other one. There's going to be a Constitution saving throw of 15.
16. You want to
Dump my sorcery points into it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I didn't get to finish what I was saying.
You know.
Spending my sorcery points.
Oh. You can also, I don't like it, but it's legitimate. You could also silvery barbs it.
I do have silvery barbs. You know what? That's
yourself.
more legit because I didn't say I use heightened spell because I think I have to do that before the roll, but I can
I'll
use
let
my
you spend sorcery points to do it the other way.
We'll
But
do
watch
silvery
yourself,
barbs this
cool.
shit.
Yeah, it's just
But
a
watch
reaction.
So yeah.
Silver barbs is a reaction.
Is a reaction.
Yeah, so-
But he's using, like, for one thing, you're using a reaction on your turn now. So you don't have a reaction again until you go again.
Right.
So you're wasting the reaction now on this turn. You can't help anyone from now till your next turn. So that's one thing. You're also spending a first level spell on your
Yes.
slot to do it. So that's fine. So it failed.
Yeah.
It's now deaf and dumb. It's both,
Yes.
right?
Let's. We haven't cast this before, so let's take a look. You can blind or deafen a foe and choose blindness. Choose one creature that you can see within range and make a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, the target is either blinded or deafened. Your choice for the duration, which is 1 minute, no concentration. At the end of each of his turns, you can try it again to make that 15 con save, and that's it. It's just blind.
Okay.
And that's something that's in the control room with you?
No.
No, I'm down here
He's-
with you.
he's
I'm
with
just,
Oh, you did come. That's right.
Yeah, he's behind
Sorry.
you guys.
I forgot about that.
So it is. You've used your silvery barbs. So
Yes,
who you
so-
giving that to?
let's give it to the paladin. He's probably coming up soon.
Yep. All right.
After everybody else.
It is blind. You used your reaction. You still have a bonus action.
I still have a bonus
If
action.
you have anything to do.
I don't have any bonus action cantrips.
Just give me flat tires.
Yeah. I don't have any bonus actions.
Anything you want to do?
I'm staying outside the smoke and just watching the situation.
Okay. You can hear.
Where's Yafet? Where's your boy?
Your boy is right next to you. He's
Oh,
about to
okay.
head in.
All right.
You can hear Cricklet and Shay vaguely on the other side of the cargo bay. Yeah, that's what it sounds like in there.
Yeah, right? Inspiration. That's some world building right there.
Yeah, I'm actually still
Just breathe
detecting
in some
thoughts.
water.
They're not within range.
Oh, okay. Then I move into the smoke, trying to detect if anyone's like badly hurt in need of help. So
What's that
Constitution
purple?
saving throw for me, I guess.
Oh, you used the dab hit.
Make me you're to move in, right?
Yeah.
And you have a bonus action still. You haven't done anything
Yes.
else. Make a intelligence.
Every time I ask
Intelligence.
for water, I'm like,
Intelligence
how
what?
have we not evolved past that? Like, why am I able to breathe water in? The body should have some fail safes to
The-
not
That's
allow
what the
that.
coughing is.
I know, but we shouldn't get to that point.
The little thing that blocks it is so primitive in how it
No.
works.
Mm.
Like, if there's something that has weight to it, it just gets pushed down, and that's
yeah.
it. Like,
It's literally a
like,
loose flap of skin.
anything can get past that thing.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Intelligence what?
Just anything. Just intelligence. Just your smarts.
Okay, my intelligence is plus one.
Right?
Yes. That's a 4 for 5?
Okay.
Yep.
You walk in, Constitution's like,
Okay.
Choke on it.
I wasn't wicked smart. Fuck! 2 plus
Oof.
plus 2 for 4.
okay. You're still detecting thoughts and all that, right?
Yes.
There's one, like, you kind of get this confused surface thought from the method that you blinded. Like, what? Huh? Where do they go? Vegan is like, oh my god, is Ryback dead? Oh my god.
Oh shit! All right. Then I'll so I have a link with you. I'll say I think Ryback might need your help now. I don't know where he is, and that's my turn.
I can't repeat anything 'cause I'm coughing.
Just use your mind.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
He's coughing in his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the funniest part of
All you hear is
that,
fuck.
that
Fuck.
Freeman's mind or whatever it is.
Yeah.
When anytime he goes underwater, his
Yeah.
voice is muffled.
Yeah.
It's his internal monologue.
Yeah.
It's the entire thing is someone's playing Half-Life. And they narrate the entire game as
Yeah.
if you're thinking. Like, it's just his thoughts, right? But every time he goes underwater, it's...
Yeah.
It's like, what? Wait, why? Why is it like that? He's
Like
not
he-
even talking out loud.
Like this is just something Freeman does on purpose when he's like thinking. Great series if you get a chance.
What is the name of it?
Freeman's
Freeman's
Mind.
Mind.
Freeman's Mind. Okay.
So good. I love that guy's channel, man. His game dungeon where he just like plays old retro games and talks about like the history and like what the steps he had to go and people had to connect to like find copies of these lost games. Oh,
So for me, like I don't use YouTube as like anything. Like I don't do it for anything except to, like show videos to the kids. I've never used it as like information getting or entertainment or any of that.
there's so much
And so,
information.
but exactly.
out there,
So most of what it is little stuff that you guys give me, and I fucking love that Jordan guy. That
Jordan, yeah, PH
with
is
the PH silence. God damn it. Like I looked forever. I was like, if you also paint minis, I'm just gonna go like move to where you are and like live with you.
yeah.
I was like, your videos they're so great
know
and
where
like,
he is,
accessible.
but
it sounds weird. He sounds European something. It's strange.
he's American because him and Nerd Immersion, the place I get my news from for all this, they game physically together.
Do they? His videos are just so like it's like a whole Wikipedia page in a minute of reading, and it's so really what I use him for is to get the real good base idea, and then I know what to look for past his videos.
Oh, yeah.
He's like a study partner. Like I was like every one of his videos is like that. I love this guy.
Back in my Coke days, for sure. Yeah.
All right, your boy runs in there and he just chooses not to breathe. So
Yeah, good for him.
um,
So I'm like coughing and retching and shit too. Do
Yeah.
I have exhaustion?
did you fail?
I rolled a 5.
Yes, you
Okay.
failed. You have exhaustion.
Okay, and I'm sorry. What does that do?
Disadvantage on all your skill checks.
And you can mark it on your.
Oh,
it has
condition.
It's go to conditions.
but it's disadvantage on all skill checks.
Can we make a Constitution
Ew.
check at the beginning of every turn?
Yeah, you have
okay.
to.
Oh, okay.
You might get more exhaustion.
Yeah.
That's right.
You are going to start going down this line.
And we have disadvantage to those rolls, or is it just skill checks?
Skill checks.
Okay.
Not,
That would suck. It just gets harder and harder.
now your detect thoughts is harder. Like you're trying to listen or hear things.
Yeah.
Right.
Not technically harder, but you're
Yeah.
This is where the
Discern.
rabbit might beat me in a race.
Uh-huh.
still. All right, 11. Your boy
It's
slides
only
up in
turtles
there.
that actually give me challenge.
I'm just a turtle wearing dwarf face.
Oh my god, I want to play a space turtle. Kill me. Don't, please.
You don't want to play a space turtle? Oh, you
No,
do.
you do
Kill
want to
me.
play-
Got it.
Yeah.
And you
I've
can
already rolled
only
the
play a
space-
space turtle if you have 4 tiny elephants that ride on your back.
Uh...
I was like, if he gets to
Yes.
play a space turtle, then I have to kill this guy because it can't be a rabbit, a turtle, a plasmoid, and a dwarf in armor.
You're the odd one out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Every party needs one.
You gotta be a gift.
I'm pretty vanilla, right?
Your
Gift?
boy
Yeah, the
Your
hippo.
boy
They're
like,
basically space dwarves.
slinkies up to the blind one, and 2 pseudopods come out and trying to like smash it from both sides.
Ooh, how burnable is he?
How burnable is? Well,
Is he a boy?
Did that go behind me? Oh,
Yeah.
it did. Look at that.
I mean, he's burnable.
I know what I'm going to name our ship when we get it, by the way.
It's
Because
oh wow, hits. Advantage on both attacks, so
he's
because
blind.
he's blind.
Yeah.
The method.
I want to drink more water, but I don't want to get up.
There's a bottle of water in
Bottle
the
of water.
fridge. There's like 3 of them in
I
there.
don't want to take your guys' water. I'll just have a beer.
Dude, just get some cold water out of the fridge. It's right there.
Just keep leaking the stream.
No, like right here. That's what I'm saying. Just pour some out of the bottle. It's
Okay, he smashes the hell out of that thing. Doesn't seem to have burned himself. It's not dead yet, but still there.
they're not dead yet.
Not dead yet. And then it's them. Okay, starting on you.
On me?
Him. This thing kind of like flitters back up and kind of like backs off a little bit, and he is going to he just kind of sucks in his chest. You see his chest grows like
Oh no.
way too big for this little tiny thing
Sweetie.
size. It's like this little like crazy impish rib cage just goes
Oh no.
and like it even looks like it's starting to like thin out. You can see it's getting oranger and redder as it's like
Oh no.
the skin of this thing, and goes and just exhales this magma fire all in front of it, and it's going to go after you two and your boy. Dexterity saving throws.
It's always dexterity.
You get all of your things.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Oh, is it saving? Is a saving throw a skill check?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Which one did this?
The one that he smashed.
Oh, okay.
18.
Nice.
My lungs are already on fire.
Okay.
I'm also getting caught on fire. Damn it, I hate being a slow character. Everything's like... Dexterity is never a dumb stat.
You take... Actually, all of you take 5.
Even with natural 20?
Even with the natural 20.
I like that. I do like enemies where even if you save, you still take half damage because it keeps that like immortal character syndrome down.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I was learning. Sorry, go ahead.
Remember those
No.
hellhounds?
The what?
Remember the hellhounds?
In the haunted house.
Fucking hell.
I forgot about you weren't part of the. He wasn't part of the Rifts game when we played Halloween, right?
No.
For a second, dude. So we were playing Rifts. Just Dayton and me. We were still like learning how to play RPGs, and he wrote this like dog boy thing. Not dog boys. It was what are those guys called? They had like the white X's on their chests. The enemies.
They're dead boys.
Dead
the
boys.
Coalition soldiers.
I think we talked about it last week, but he wrote this whole like Dead Boy thing that was like Halloween themed for our Risk game, and like made one of the spider walks. So it was like stuff that I had wanted to see that he wrote for Halloween, and like horror themed, and it was kind of like a perfect mix of goofy / scary / this is kind of, it was like funny. I really liked it.
All right, the other one is going to try to do the same, but he's blind.
I was just imagining it, saying nothing. Just.
On a 1-2, he actually breathes his fire in the right direction.
Okay.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Saving throws for you 3 again.
Oh my god.
Dexterity again.
Yep.
No, 13. Come on, 13.
No, your boy. I want to spin this for your
Methods,
boy.
man.
13 is right at the edge. Oh wait, these silvery barbs. What do these do?
Yeah.
Oh, saving. You can use it as it's supposed to have happened.
Yeah.
Advantage on your next roll.
Oh, okay. So I'll use for this one then. Oh, that's okay. That's better. No, it's the same. Damn it, it's the same.
What is it?
13.
12.
Really? How did you get a 12 with all that shit?
I rolled the 7 and a 5.
Lucky for you, the DC is only 11. So,
Nice.
you guys each take 3.
Did you ever play Baldur's Gate 2?
Yes, I never played any of those games to completion.
Wait, what kind of damage is this?
Fire. Not.
Then the second one, right in the beginning, one of the first chambers you go to is full of different elements of methods. It's the most annoying fucking fight.
Now, The third thought you've gotten from this place, you see flies up next to him.
Who?
Or nearby.
Who's
To
that?
you, the dwarf flies up. You can just barely see it in the smoke, and it's all. Ah!
Is it the same kind of thing?
And your armor starts to
son
glow
of a
red.
bitch.
No, no.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
See, this is why I don't wear armor.
fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What do I?
What
gotta
kind
do
of armor are
here?
you wearing?
You do fucking nothing but
I'm
start
wearing
cooking.
chainmail.
Oh God!
I am very hot.
Yeah.
Hit that thing. Break his fucking concentration
Yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is one of those things that you always hear about, and then you make a character that takes it, and you're like, no, I've always heard about this. Wait, I think you've done this to Durmok before, too.
You take 12 points of damage,
God damn.
and it's going to keep happening to you as long as this thing maintains concentration on the spell, and you have that armor on.
Oh my god, well, I can't take it off.
I mean, you can.
It's expensive.
It just takes a few minutes.
Yeah.
It also takes a lot of AC off.
Yeah. You'll likely lose health points. You'll die in the process of taking it
Luckily,
off.
I have enough hit points for one more of those.
All right,
Oh.
that was them.
Remember what I did to that bard?
Poor bard.
Yeah.
That was them on 7, so Baldrick, it's you.
Fucking A. Bonus action healing potion. Let's call
It's not a bonus.
Oh, it's full action?
Full action.
Fuck.
Alright, then never mind.
I don't use that house rule.
So let's do the let's Constitution saving throw for my hacking and stuff. There we go.
You're fine.
Yeah, so that's a 17. All right, I get that shit out of my lungs.
You don't recover the exhaustion.
I do or don't?
You don't.
Okay, that's fine.
But-
So now it's action. I'm gonna strike the one that is hitting me.
The one that's cast
The
the
one
spell
that
on
cast on me, guiding bolt.
you. The coins come out.
Oh, so 15.
Yeah.
All right, thank God. Oh, there we go. 9 to 11. 14. And it's got disadvantage or whatever it is. Oh, yeah. Everyone gets advantage on its next hit.
Okay. It has to make a concentration saving throw, and you did 14 points of damage.
Yeah.
So 14 is the DC.
Yes.
It fails.
Hey!
So all of a sudden your armor starts cooling down.
All right, let's... I don't even have a one-liner for that
Oh my
one.
God, they could probably all do that.
This is
What?
like,
Oh.
like in the. This is one of the few things that's like in the game that I am personally afraid of. You know, like you think of stuff that happens as magic, and you're like, oh, who cares? Who gives a shit? Like blind, deaf, you know, stuff happens. It's temporary, but like if you melt my armor, like that's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
You
Can't
still
get out of
have
it?
a bonus action, I believe.
I don't have a lot I can do. Hang on. Cure wounds, I guess, right?
No.
Bonus, that's an action.
I forget, is smite a bonus action, or is that just something?
It's just something that happens.
Oh, that's right, because
You
you
don't
can
cast
stack
it
it with like your
with a
smite
wrathful
spell.
smite,
Yeah.
Yep. Even
Let's-
if you had healing word, you've already
I was
cast
gonna
a spell. This
Have I?
turn.
Oh, I did guiding bolt. That's
Yeah.
right. Damn it. Yeah.
So you
then
can only. Oh,
I'm
you
done.
can. No. Yeah. You can,
Yeah, I'm good.
Unless you have a.
This is an awkward age for a paladin.
You can. You can try to move through the. Like, you still have your movement.
No, I'm
You
gonna
know that
stick around.
Rybeck is somewhere.
Oh,
down
that's
in
right. I
here.
gotta fucking look for him too. Yeah, I'll search around in the smoke for him.
Make a perception at disadvantage. Yeah, you are. He kind of wanders off into the smoke,
Mhm.
and
That's still. Hang on. That's still. Oh, it's an 8. Not a 10.
Yeah.
Damn it.
he kind of wanders off into the smoke. You don't see, like you can just barely see his silhouette in the smoke now.
So you can see the thing that I hit better than you can see me now.
That was all on 7. 5. Oh, that was all on 5. That was you.
Did the blind
Back.
method move? At the end of his turn, he gets to Constitution, if you haven't done that already.
Oh, yeah. He spit fire in the
Okay,
right
yeah.
direction.
So, it's
He
15.
got a 19.
Okay, no longer blind.
He got the smoke back in his eyes.
Yeah. He's like grabbing the smoke.
Did you hit over there?
16. Yeah.
It's like right on the gag reflex.
Oh, it's like burning you right there. Yeah. Don't you go blow your nose?
I just did.
Oh.
Boloft.
Well, first, flump.
Between the two again?
Sure.
And this is you're just summoning a flump?
I'm willing it into existence.
Yeah.
How are you doing
A flump pops into wings.
Well, it's hard to tell if it's a spell because if you
It's just
ask
sitting there
him, he's just...
dancing and like spinning around.
Those
like,
things are pretty big, aren't
Yeah, this is like a little. Like,
Oh, okay.
This one's like a jellyfish, small version of it. Like.
Oh, baby Metroid.
It's like a Metroid. I always thought a flying spaghetti monster.
I'm gonna recklessly attack the one I've already injured.
What is causing those to come out of you?
I
Like,
have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, just a couple. You might like this. A couple weeks ago on the Tucson subreddit,
Ugh.
somebody caught someone at the NBD with their colander on their head. You know
Oh
anything
yeah,
like that?
to get it.
So
The
part
picture
of
taken.
oh yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
Pastafarianism was
Yeah.
written initially as a joke against organized religions and stuff
Right.
like that. So their thing is, if you really are a Pastafarian, because you have the religious right to headgear and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
They tried to do
You
it.
get the
Somebody in
colander.
Tucson got it
Got
done.
it
and
done.
Someone
Legally
sitting there took a
allowed to.
picture and put it in the Tucson subreddit, and I was like, I would question this if I didn't recognize this fucking MVD over on Sargon. Like, this is for real.
What'd you get?
Advantage, I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh my god, we're on fire today.
Wow.
So 10.
Super Sad Squad, where are you?
He rolled with advantage. He can't get any more. 10? 10, that's it.
That's it.
For what? Your constitution?
To hit.
save? Oh, to hit.
He doesn't have to make any more
Yeah, he
No,
rolled
but
contributions.
advantage.
for
He
what
rolls
mechanic?
advantage.
Is it like when you're
Whenever I
rage?
rage, I roll on a chart 1d8.
Yeah.
Every turn?
No.
No,
So-
not at the beginning of it. But
Basically, he has a smaller chart than the Wild Magic
Yeah.
Sorcerer, and he gets it when he rages, and it'll give him an effect that occurs the entire time he rages.
Oh, so every round you're gonna pop one of these
Yep.
babies out? That's
He's
amazing.
just shitting out flumps, exploding flumps.
Oh,
and I have no idea. It just started happening one day. But when I go into a rage,
It was
weird shit
It
happens.
was Tuesday. It was last Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like,
You're
you,
like-
you were there.
Toontown character.
I was gonna say,
He's got a big mouth. He's a rabbit. He's
That's
popping
what
up. He is literally a cartoon
I
character.
feel like this rage brought Ed's music from Cowboy Bebop. Like, God damn it, go away from
alright,
We're,
so
we're all
you-
pushing flumps away. Like, we're busy, Kaylin. God damn it.
You get miss. Was your math right?
Was my math?
Yeah, your math was right.
Sometimes you
Everything's
miss.
good?
I
As
mean-
much as you can get. All right.
Well,
I'm gonna tell
this
Vidic
guy
on-
still gets to blow up.
Yep. So it gets to blow up. It's
I'm gonna tell
dexterity
Vidic
saving
on you.
throw, right?
I'm gonna write Vidic.
13.
I'm gonna write Vidic a letter and be like, "Dude, your rabbit missed a full-on
The
shot."
formerly blind one. 13,
DC.
and the one that you're attacking, 10.
One that I'm attacking takes the hit. With another 3.
You're starting to give me sympathy sniffles. Like I'm starting.
Okay.
To want to sniff just because you're
16,
doing it.
15.
15. Okay. I'm moving in further in the smoke, so I guess more.
Constitution.
Alright. Ooh, that's a 9 plus 2 for 11?
I love these low scoring games.
Yeah.
Where we just have these
You guys
heavy
are so
dice. I
bad.
It
know.
does make it dynamic, doesn't it?
We have a lot
11?
more thinking
Yeah.
goes on.
Hey, do I lose the
Yeah.
exhaustion? Oh god. Okay.
That doesn't go. There's actually no rules for recovery and exhaustion.
Oh,
They just didn't put
Jesus.
them in the game.
Oh no, we'll be exhausted for the rest of our lives.
Yep, that's why the Berserker Barbarian is considered the worst class in the game because
'Cause
they
they get
give
exhaustion
themselves
automatically.
exhaustion.
Oh, that's right. So I'm moving in. I'm calling Rylick. If you can hear me, just think really hard about where you are in this room, and I do that while still concentrating on detect thoughts. And I'm going to
It
cast.
sounds more like.
Think about it. Just think about it. And or you can actually, if you're making sounds, that probably helps too.
The thing is, like with your detect thoughts up, and you're closer, and you have to see them. Never mind. Keep going.
Okay.
That's the part. It's like I can't see anything. I can't touch
Mhm.
anybody. I can't do anything yet.
I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the nearest method to me as I'm moving to where I
It's the
think I
one
might
that
see
cast the
that.
heat
Yeah.
metal one.
Dissonant Whispers on him. He gets a Wisdom 15 saving throw.
19.
I give Silvery Barbs again. Boop, boop.
8.
He fails. Okay.
Who's that?
So I will, again, I'll give this.
Can you give it to someone that you can't see?
Whoa!
Sorry.
So sorry. Well, let me see.
He
Sylvie
sees you
Burps.
anyway, so take it.
Sorry, I don't mean to just give
he,
those to him.
He can't see me.
But
We don't
yeah.
know yet. We're looking it up.
Spell Silvery Barbs. You can choose a different creature that you can see within range.
He has wandered off into the smoke, so you cannot
Who
see
can
him.
I see? Him?
And your boy.
Yeah. I'll give it to you. Sorry, I love your boy, but it's more fun to give it to PCs.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just is.
It's true.
All right, and then Dissonant Whispers.
And who doesn't love your boy?
Who doesn't love your boy?
I love that this is exactly what having Salt Marsh. You're like, no one's gonna like the lizard fighting. I was like, that's not gonna be any fun. And then you're like,
Have you
guys
used
are gonna
your
hate
reaction
your
yet?
boy, and we're all like, this is adorable.
Excellent. So, on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
All right.
That's going to be 5, 7, 8.
And this is the one that...
That was nearest to him.
casting him.
Yeah. Oh, have you used your reaction yet? And then it's going to use its reaction to move as far away from me as possible.
It is not going to do that.
Does it already use its reaction?
No.
Ah.
Because it's going to explode.
Oh. What?
Magma just...
Oh no, because I killed it? Oh no.
just
I'm so
flies
sorry.
everywhere.
What is
No one's near it. He walked away.
Oh, that's
he,
right.
he never got close to it. Remember?
Yeah,
it flew
yeah.
up, cast a spell.
That's
He
right.
cast a spell back, and then wandered off into the smoke.
What is the boat made out of?
The ship? Stone.
Oh,
Remember?
oh, that's right. We're in that. Thing.
You're in the
Yeah,
tyrant.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this thing just and sends magma 5 feet all around it. Just.
I don't get it on my armor.
Shit. And then, yeah, so that happens, huh?
Yep.
Alright, and then, hold on, I just need to check what, is it a bonus action to use my sorcery points? I guess it depends on the thing, huh?
Yep. What is it that you're?
As a bonus action, I guess I was going to convert sorcery points
Oh,
to get a spell slot back.
I think that takes an action.
It says bonus.
Oh, nice. Then do
So,
it.
whoop, whoop, get a first level spot back.
Sounds good. Is that it? Are you moving anywhere?
Yeah, I'm just moving to where I think I can, if I can, I'm trying to find Rylick, and I use
Rylick?
all my actions, yeah. So,
Okay.
that's all I'm doing, but I don't think I got anything.
You can try to keep in view, like go find Tim because he's looking for Rybeck as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Or
roll
he goes
perception,
with
so
somewhere
Cover
else.
more
again.
ground. Actually, I think it's not that big of an area. I think covering more ground is more useful now. So, yeah, I'll try to go somewhere other than he, yeah.
Okay. Make a perception disadvantage.
Okay. Because I'm exhausted and it's fucked. Alright, perception. I think I'm okay at that one. Perception plus 4, but with disadvantage.
Yes.
18.
What's the next one? Forget it.
18, and no, it's going to be a 16.
I'm going to give you a choice.
Okay.
Do you want to find Rybeck or something else?
Ryback.
Okay, you find Rybeck.
He's over here.
He has no
Wait, where's
thoughts.
that?
Oh no. I try.
I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
He is just burned, scorched on his front.
I'm gonna bring him back. He ain't gonna be happy about it.
In the kitchen, microwave, cabinet on the left.
Gale is dying.
There might be Benadryl too. That's what the real problem is. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm lucky with that.
So you find Rybeck. He's not thinking, no thoughts.
I've used all my
And that's it.
actions. Yeah.
That was 15, so it goes to the methods. So, first things first. Oh, which one did you blow up? Number 3.
Did you blow up the one that Did he blow up the one I was hitting?
No, he blew up the one. Yes,
Okay.
he blew up the one you hit with guiding bolt.
Gotcha.
It was glowing, so
Yeah.
it made it more helpful. All right. The two methods that are left. Neither of them regenerate their fire breath. I guess they just have to attack. Your boy and him don't have armor on. You don't have metal armor
I
on.
know.
So they can't see you. You walked off,
Yeah.
and if they want to disengage,
They can't see through smoke?
well, they can actually. You're right.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure methods can see through. They can't. They're like immune to obscure.
I mean, what would they do?
What would they do?
They would
They're
come after
getting
me.
their asses kicked by the things in front of them.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Keep kicking their asses.
And like neither of them are using metal weapons either.
Yeah.
You can't even like heat metal to disarm them.
Yeah.
Well, you know, the last couple times you kept sending automatons against him. Now it's your
Yeah.
turn to
That's
get
my turn.
the rest stuff. I even tried to jump on my sword and say, of course they would come after me, but you're right. They are being attacked in their face right now.
All right. On a successful.
What's Meekin doing? Is he up in this? Did he go back to the seat? Is he staying at the seat?
No, he is still on the edge of the thing, and he's pulled out there was a bucket with rags in it for cleaning, and he's grabbing the rags and pouring his water skin onto it.
Nice.
What about
Smart.
Cricklet and Shay? Are they doing anything in the background? Or?
You hear them dragging something heavy. You can hear sloshing as they're taking one of the water barrels.
They're on fire brigade while we're
Yeah.
trying to stop the fire starters.
It's good crew.
Yeah.
All right.
That is good crew.
On a successful wisdom check, he's going to heat metal you. Otherwise, he's just going to deal with your boy. He is going to heat metal you.
Oh, shit.
He's like, your boy's there. He doesn't really know where it's going, but he sees that metal armor. He can just.
Oh, God.
I'm probably still glowing a little.
Yeah.
Oh, God. 14.
There's no even, like, save for it. It just fucking happens
The
to
only
you.
save, like, I saw, like, in the thing, it's like, they have heat metal. Spell save DC 10. I'm like, huh. There's a saving throw? And I read it. It's only if you are holding something.
Yeah.
It's a saving throw to let go of it before you can take the damage.
Yeah.
I fall into a pleasant smelling lump. I'm dead. I'm
No.
on fire.
You're on
Do I have
fire.
to make my first death save right away, or
No,
is that next turn?
it's on your turn.
I
So
have fallen.
you hear a
Shit.
very loud chainmail-y thump on the ground.
Along with the smell of dwarf skin.
What do my thoughts
The
sound
thoughts
like?
are like,
Ah!
this is getting hot again! Oh,
Oh, shit.
God, can you imagine? There's in Shogun, the book Shogun, there's a torture scene where they boil a guy slowly for like it takes him 2 days to die.
Oh, God.
And the town calls it the Knights of the Whales, and it's like the description. I'm like, James Clavell, why? Like, why are you describing this? This is horrible. And now, like every time I think of the burning metal, I'm like, oh God, I'd never. Ugh.
The other one
jeez.
on you. Clawing you. Clawing.
I was gonna say it's a long time since I've had a character fall, but we fell on the first.
16 credits. Oh, you did reckless. 18 also hits.
Damn, these things are heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just claws.
The purple die is going to be the slashing damage that you get halved. The golden die is the fire damage. You take 1 slashing damage, that's halved, and 4 fire damage. So 5 total damage.
How much?
Guys, I've only got 40 out of 53 hit points
Spare
left.
some.
Yeah.
That was him.
It's right leg, right?
That's what I get for
Right
being a
back.
sailor
Right back.
armor.
Thank you.
What sailor wears chainmail onto a boat?
Well,
I
you're
mean,
an
it's
astronaut.
space, so.
True. Yeah, now never mind. I take all that back. I'm vindicated.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you're still dead.
Well,
Ah.
history will vindicate me. Damn it.
Did it. All right.
Oh, there's the real good.
Yeah, the fun stuff. Did you find them?
We all took this allergy
While
medicine one night,
drinking.
and then we had to watch the video to find out what happened the next
Oh
day.
my
'cause
God.
None of us knew. None of
Yeah.
us.
Apparently, like most
Allergy
allergy medicine don't use the drowsy shit anymore. But not only does that one still use drowsy shit, it
It has-
uses an alternate version which fucks people up.
It has
apparently.
like Dramamine in it, basically. We were all like, "What the fuck?"
That was a day. All right.
I think we ended early, didn't
That's-
we? Like at some
yeah,
point, you were
we
like,
had-
"What the
we had
fuck? I don't know what we're
Yeah.
doing anymore."
It was a mess.
Like the fucking
Oh, I
the
didn't-
horror
I
stories
didn't
of
do
people
your
who
boy.
take Ambien.
Yeah.
Like the guy who just took Ambien, went to bed, woke up in jail the next day. He's all like, "What the fuck?"
Oh God, what a scary
Turns out
thing.
he woke up in the middle of the night and decided he really needed to get milk from the grocery store. And so then he was pulled over, and because he was on Ambien, he's totally out of it.
Wow. I wonder what it's like for the people that go berserk on PCP when they wake up and I did what?
Yeah. Well, I had a coworker that took Ambien for a bit, and she's like, I quit after like 3 days, and she said I had a dream where I broke my legs and it was painful. I went to the doctor and they fixed them, and then I woke up and my legs weren't broken, and then I broke my legs and I went to the doctor and it was super painful, and then I woke up for real.
Oh
like,
my
she
god!
She had 2 dreams in a row that were the same
Inception
thing,
shit.
and I was like, holy shit! She's like, yeah, that was it for me. I was like, holy cow!
And I'm a light enough sleeper that I think I would probably be one of those people who just gets up and does.
Yeah, that's why I was really, really reluctant to take sleep aids for a really long time. I take trazodone now because it's super light. You can take you can't OD on it, and my doctor was like, she's like, you could easily take 4 and still be okay. And I was like, I'm not gonna take that many. 2 of them's enough.
Yeah, boy.
Not today, drug pusher.
Those are what I gave you when we were in Vegas. Just that one. They're gentle. Like they just.
Was really
what
nice.
Is it doesn't put you to sleep. It just keeps you there. That's why I like them so much. They're super mellow. Then you just wake up and you're like, oh, it's nothing. It was the only way we could sleep through Dave's snoring.
Your boy punches him so hard that he explodes.
We were like making loud
Your
jokes.
boy explodes?
Yes.
We tried like shaking his bed a little bit. Oh man, it was great.
You should have.
We did. I tried to settle you in a different
Yeah.
position without waking you up because I didn't want to be rude.
Just push me over.
It was okay. We were playing Mario Kart till like our eyes were bleeding. And
Yeah.
we took sleeping pills and got up
That was
like
the
4
best
hours later.
goddamn
Dude, it was
game of
that-
Mario Kart I ever played.
We're outside trying not to wake up Scott. Like fuck you, boy. Just stab you in the fucking like being so mean.
What you doing?
Dexterity saving throws, because your boy hit this magnum effort so hard it exploded.
So what happens to the silver bar? Because technically he has to use it.
Oh,
but
you
he
have
already
to use it.
He had already had advantage. Or is
So
that
then-
disadvantage?
Well, I already have it.
He already had advantage, so it stays.
Oh, okay. Good ruling.
Hey,
4.
nice.
21.
Alright, you take 4 fire damage. So does your boy.
Who's my boy?
He said my boy.
Me.
I thought he meant the
Not
royal.
your boy.
I thought he meant the royal. Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all boy.
Y'all boy.
That's the southern version of y'all boy.
Yeah.
It's y'all boy.
It's y'all boy.
God damn it. Give this dude inspiration.
You already
Oh,
have
it's erudition. Yeah,
erudition.
y'all boy.
Oh, I never actually had my other.
Alright. That was on technically 11 and 7. The methods go.
We have fun here.
But I'm not going to backtrack. Things happen. 5, Baldrick, you're first.
Oh yeah, I'm still playing. Huh?
Saving throw. Luckily,
It's
your boy
death
killed
save.
the one that cast the spell.
So
Did it blow up?
how does death saves work?
Just a D20,
Oh
10
yeah.
or higher.
You just escaped from the.
Thank God, success. All right.
Is it just
13.
12, 13? Okay.
Do I get a bonus or anything?
No, it's flat.
It's not disadvantage. It's not a skill.
No.
Okay.
All
Because I'm
right.
dead and exhausted. Like this is exhausting.
That
Dude, the music
is.
is jamming tonight.
Yeah.
That was 5. So
Spell
back
jamming.
to 16, Bola.
It's funny because orcs was the let's just say whatever we want.
A flump appears again.
Oh no.
I like to say that I never actually told you guys that I got this ability.
You didn't say it.
You
didn't-
definitely
didn't
didn't say a
shit.
damn thing.
And what's weird about this thing is it's like this flump is like sitting there like hee hee, woof, and then it blows up, but you see all like the ectoplasm in pieces, and it goes and it just reappears, like pulls itself back together to laugh and blow up
Oh my
again.
god, it's like fucking
over
Majin
and
Buu.
over
Like
and
the only
over.
reason we know that it's on our side is because we're not getting hit by
Yeah.
it. Like
Yeah.
maybe it's coming for
What
us
is
next.
this
Yeah.
thing?
What
Yeah.
the fuck is a flump?
Reckless attack.
You can tell that was made in the 70s. Oh, yeah,
Actually, no,
it's
no
reckless.
reckless attack.
You're gonna use that.
Yeah.
Nice. Make it. Silver barbs on
Are
them.
you fucking kidding me? 2 3s.
Yep.
So
10.
10.
Whoa.
All right, blow the flump up.
This is like when Xernax would fail a stealth. You're like, how? How did
Yeah,
I get a
yeah,
plus
yeah.
43?
2.
How did you get it?
If they save the DC.
I do like that. That was my first time ever
He did
doing a
not
high level character where we were starting to
Oh,
roll like
Xernax was
30s and
great.
stuff.
I love that whole damn campaign.
It was fun.
Dragonborn.
From start to finish.
That's it. You know what's really cool is if I get a 1 when I roll that rage,
Yeah.
it's just everybody within 30 feet that I want to hit just takes 1d8 necrotic. Only for the first.
dead
No, it's
zone.
not like this where every.
Every turn it goes off.
I had a 40k, and so I'm like, oh, let me see you do necrotic damage. Oh, wait, it's not 40k.
But it's these little black tentacles that come out and just.
Yeah. Can I use? Would it be 2 actions, or if I try to mage hand a health potion on him?
On me.
Because I think it'd be an action to
just
cast
wake up
the spell. It'd be an action to cast the spell and an action to use the potion, right? So that's 2 actions.
Was I
All right.
covered in glitter?
Then I'm just gonna shout, "Someone help Ryvik! He's right here!" I just shout, just trying to make my location known through audio. And then
But it sounds more like.
yes, that's right. Yeah.
Oh, did you roll your
Yep.
constitution? With disadvantage because it's a skill check. Oh, no,
It's not a skill check.
It's a
That's right.
saving
I got a 19.
You're fine.
I don't know why skill check
Now-
has scared me so bad now.
Now I'm going to run over to him.
Try to find him. Because
Well,
you specifically.
I did hear I did hear his.
You hear his thoughts. But
Yeah.
there's a lot of combat going on.
I'm not talking about his thoughts, but there's a big metal thing that fell.
You did.
Okay,
There's a lot of combat
all
going
right,
on.
all right. I'm just making my case. What am I rolling? Perception?
Perception disadvantage.
Disadvantage. No.
I mean, if it wasn't from the smoke, it's from your exhaustion.
This one's fun. I could just start
What you
throwing
need?
my
Another
weapon
one?
and
Oh,
it keeps
yeah,
magically
but
coming
good.
back.
I saw that one when I was making rat dolls. That sounds like fun.
Which one?
It changes your weapon into a light thrown
Oh,
weapon.
yeah.
So yeah, you can
Yeah,
just
you have
start
that big ass hammer. You're like,
literally just
Well-
making Mjolnir out of everything.
6 plus 4 for 10.
You're like, it's my force.
You find him.
Great
I do.
axe.
All right. I am shoving my health potion down his throat.
You can keep it. Remember, you guys have 10 of those health potions
Oh, okay.
that were amongst the group, so you're all carrying a
Hey, it's
couple.
pretty good too.
Here you go. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
Just light
Nice.
shoots out of my chest. It
Oh, 5
blinds
plus
everybody and damages them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
2. Yeah.
So we have 10 and we just used one?
Yep. Someone has the gear written down.
I do. Alright, there it is.
All right, you get up.
I throw up for good measure just because it makes me feel
And
better.
I'm just, Ryvik's in trouble. He's back over here.
I thought Ryback was right in front of me. I
Yeah.
didn't even make
You-
it to him,
you
didn't I?
never
I got
found him.
lost.
Yeah,
He found him.
I got burned to death looking for Ryback.
Yeah, and I just try to, I'm trying to help.
All right.
Okay, that was you?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Bonus action. I guess I might as well get a spell slot back.
You have enough points for that?
Yeah. I have 4 points. I can use 3 to give a disadvantage, or I could use 2
Two.
twice to get spell slots back.
Get your first level spell slots.
Yeah. Bink.
All right. That was 15.
No, it's the methods, right?
No. It's your boy. Your boy is double punching the one on you.
Me? Oh, what am I saying? I'm down. Oh, I'm back up, yeah.
2 hits. That's how it's done. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the cloak next to you, boy.
6.
God, I can't believe I advantage for 2 attacks in a row, and both times I didn't get higher than a 3.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, you're not going to be there on Wednesday?
Oof.
You're not coming Wednesday?
I'm gonna be in Stainfield.
Taylor made gumbo.
Oh.
You guys missed the couple weeks ago when we canceled Sunday. Taylor made almond sandies with coffee, the cookies for game.
Oh.
And like I was gonna bring them, and then we didn't play, and then we didn't play that Wednesday, so they just sat in my house for like 9 days, and I ate them. Like I don't even feel bad about it, but I was like, sorry guys. Holy shit, they were good. There was no
Take
stopping
6.
me. She was putting them in my
Fire.
lunch for work and stuff. I was like, ha ha, fuck you guys.
Okay. that method explodes.
That's the last one, right?
This last one, you hear a huge sloshing sound as Cricklet and Shay dump half this barrel of water over where the fire is emitting from.
Wait, it's a grease fire.
It's a magma fire. Micken throws wet towels at you guys, at all of you. So you can wrap them around your face.
What are these for?
Mine's just steaming.
Yeah.
And Rybeck is very dead.
No.
All the way dead? Like,
Yeah.
can't spare the dying dead?
Do you have... What's Spare the Dying is...
Hang
no, it's
on,
Revivify.
it's,
Spare the Dying just
I have...
Preserves you.
preserves a corpse.
No, that's
No.
that's
If he has
something
zero-
else. That's general repose.
General repose.
Oh, he's dead. It's a living creature that has 0 hit points. Is he dead?
So
It's basically someone that falls in battle. I can
you could stabilize them
Yeah.
so they stop. Yeah. Revivify is the one I'm thinking of, which
Yeah, if they
Sabroth
if they died in the last like
Minute.
minute, yeah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. So
yeah,
I can't
it's a
lay
no.
on-
He is dead. Dead.
All right, well,
You-
let's... There we go.
Shit.
Right, well, now the real question is, do we press on or bring this back to the...
We need to get rid of this smoke.
You can, now that the fire's out and the magma
Gusting.
methods are gone, you can
Yeah.
start gust of winding most of this
Yeah.
out of here.
Man, I thought we cleared the ship. Where are these things coming from?
I don't know.
Maybe we should
Something
head
in the
back up to-
cargo, like the Nyogi.
And my
we-
rage.
Yeah. You and your rage ends if you don't take any damage or attack.
What were
so-
those? What about those strange visitors that were
Um,
helping us? Where are they coming from?
Hey, this, like, pancake things.
Yeah,
Um,
a flan.
in the room where you detected that magic when you first got here, it was over by the stove, the portable stove.
We'll go check it out.
That's from Dungeons and Dragons and Edición Cinco. Those
Can I
flans.
get a
Instead of the
Red Bull?
flips.
Red Bull, sure.
Is that a flan? No, that's a flan.
Actually, if you
This
What
is
you need,
flan.
buddy?
can I get a Red Bull too? If you guys don't.
No, I bring one for you guys every single time.
We also have an O'Doul's.
I might have the O'Doul's later. It's my least favorite non-alcoholic beer, but
I wonder how many O'Doul's you'd have to drink to get, because
Well,
there is a tiny trace of
so
alcohol on them.
you have, what is that, 5.3?
Yeah, there was a 0.5.
0.05.
Oh wow.
So you would need like 30 or 40 before you start getting to
Oh my
2
God.
or 3 beers. Yeah. It's to
I guess
make
that's
it,
the point.
I was gonna say it's to make one of the reasons was just to make it impossible for people to get drunk.
Right.
Like, you can't.
Sitting down and crushing 30 beers.
I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but there are people that have to take like liquid medication, like the real hardcore alcoholics that are
Yeah.
court driven to take medication that makes you sick when you take alcohol.
Wow.
So if ethanol or not ethanol, methanol, which one is it that we drink? Methyl or ethyl? We drink methyl.
I
I
think
don't
it's
know.
I can't remember.
It is methyl. We drink methyl, but if you get it in your system, you are violently ill. Like your body will get rid of it like Ipecac.
Oh, wow.
And so they're court ordered to get it, and you have to get a dose every week, and it's like for the rest of your life. They're like, you're not
Jesus.
allowed to get anywhere near it. And even some of them, they end up dying from it because they still try to force it
Oh,
in, and
man.
they dehydrate and starve and stuff. It's crazy.
I had a
All right,
bug-
well, now that we've had that sad
Yeah.
take on
Make a perception. Sure.
Perception?
You are exhausted.
Now, oh wait, I'm exhausted, so it's still a disadvantage.
Still a disadvantage.
All right.
Thor, Love and Thunder yet? Yeah. Did you see that Love and Thunder, Thor?
No, I haven't.
It's just music. It's really good. You gotta watch it.
Jackson saw it. He said it was awesome, but he's also 9.
Yeah.
That was a 7 plus 4 for 11. Oh wait, disadvantage. Sorry, might be worse. Same roll. 11.
All right. How long does your detect thoughts last?
A
And
minute.
How are you going to end it?
Don't end it. You have so much to live for.
Up to a minute, and I'd have no reason to break it, especially
Um,
since we have like invaders that came out of nowhere. Beers.
So Micken is over, like
Yeah, that was weird.
over with you two, trying to help you with your masks and
Mhm.
see if you need any medical attention. And he seems very kind of nervous and all this stuff. And when he starts walking over towards the stove, he starts getting real nervous. Like,
Who
is there
does?
still something over there? Micken. Is there something? Did I leave something? Oh my god. I didn't think he'd die.
I switched my link to your boy,
Mhm.
and I tell him, "Come with me." and
Are
I
you
move
alright?
over
You
to
alright?
Mizzen.
You okay? Everything all right?
Because you
You're not
lost your
supposed to
connection.
do that. You're supposed to tell me you're going to do that. Otherwise, I assume the ship is in trouble.
Oh,
Remember, we've
Yeah.
talked about this a couple
Well,
times.
I
Yeah.
forgot.
You guys are exhausted. He breaks his mental connection.
Yeah,
with you,
so
and
that's
you
why.
see,
Obviously, you're right here, so I
and
don't
you see
freak
him
out.
walking
But yeah,
away with.
Yeah.
But I mean, still, it's not. It's just
That's
concerning.
why I said. So I say something about it. Yeah, I clearly say, "Hey, you're supposed to tell me."
Yeah,
you're doing
it's-
that, right? So.
Yeah, it's fine. And we get over to visit, and I'll put my hand on his shoulder.
Micken.
This
Micken.
is gonna this is gonna be an issue later when we have our own ship and you do this. It's gonna be like it's gonna cause
Yeah.
a problem.
Well, it takes time to.
I
for-
know.
learn
For
these
these problems.
Yeah.
But he's like, huh?
Yeah. Say, what you thinking about, buddy? Everything all right over there?
Have you ever spoke to him mentally?
I think when he was in the
already
infirmary,
nervous
I
guy.
think I.
You think you might have?
Yeah.
He's like, there's a quick thought of like, oh my god, he can read my thoughts. Does he read my thoughts right now? La 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 la.
I dig deeper.
All right, it's a saving throw, right?
Yes.
Oh, you incited him when he was getting on the boat the first time because you weren't sure when they were crossing over if they were
Yeah.
fooling with us or not.
So detect thoughts. It is a wisdom 15. And I have no way of. Oh wait, I have silvery
You
barbs.
have silvery barbs.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yep.
Let's see if he actually makes it or not. It's a wisdom
Wisdom 15.
12.
All right.
He had what is it that you're asking him?
What you thinking about, buddy?
And it's just that you're just drilling in with that.
Yeah.
question.
Did you forget him? Did you leave some wax on the stove?
You
What you thinking about? I said, what you thinking about
yep.
over there? Something over there? Yeah.
You see
There's two left. You guys.
Fucking love this music.
two scrolls.
2 scrolls. I love detect thoughts.
And they're being read over the portable stove. And when the reading is finished, they both disappear, and a fiery rune appears down by the heating element of the portable stove.
2 scrolls being read,
Mm-hmm.
and they. Sorry, and one of them.
They both.
They
both
both disappear once he finishes reading one of them, basically.
Ah.
This is what Meekin is thinking.
It's a memory of Meekin. Make an arcana.
I liked Meekin.
I know, me too, which is why I'm trying to be subtle about this.
As you probe his brain.
Oh, yeah.
But none of you guys know what's going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Doesn't he know? Like, if you fail that saving throw, he
Oh
knows
yeah.
in your mind,
He
so
knows.
Yes,
he's
he's-
done.
he's-
He knows.
yeah.
he's getting-
And that's why I have your boy here, just in case he tries to get fussy.
Normally, I would have said we could take Meekin, but he's proven himself to be a pretty,
Mm.
like, good, yeah.
I'm so sorry, I
He's-
forgot what I was
I
looking
looked at this
for.
guy.
Arcana.
He
Okay,
saw a
thank
giant
you.
rabbit and gave me his bed.
Thank you for training me, Needle.
He
What
also
the hell?
beat us in our
You don't want
spell
this? I
jamming
don't want this.
If you don't want it, I want it.
Yeah, take it. Give it. to him.
So here, I'll break it.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay, Arcana has a disadvantage.
There you
Forgot some.
go. Okay.
I am trained in it, I'm just stupid.
Disadvantage. Yeah.
So 12 and a natural 20. I'll take the 12 plus 3 for 15.
It was glyph of warding and summon minor elemental.
Oh, and do I get a sense of, like, it's a memory? Is he reading the scrolls? And I'll just put it in his mind. It's like, you've been good to us, buddy. Why do you ward that stove?
They're gonna. They told me just to read them. I didn't know Ryback would die. I didn't know what they would do, but they're gonna hurt my wife, my fiance, if I don't sabotage this whole mission.
Who, as I pour
He's
deeper?
not. He is
No.
not fighting it anymore. He
Oh,
is just
okay.
opening up to you, and you see floods of memories of him and his wife, and him like scrounging money to get to Spelljammer Academy, and then someone approaching him and basically offering to pay his way, and this sweet
Okay.
deal, this full ride, turns quickly into him having to steal, him having to do all these things, and when he tried to back out of it, they started threatening his fiance. The person that's
Whoa.
talking to him has this weird symbol on the back of their hand, which you've seen before. It's the same sigil that was on those little trap runes that were in the simulation deck. And you know that this probably means Vokath.
That's right.
So Vokath has been coercing Mikan to sabotage. And it's give me a... Oh, man, you're exhausted. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Give me a insight.
Okay. Insight. I think I'm
Disadvantage.
That was actually what I was going to ask. While you were probing someone's mind, are you able to do an insight, even though you're looking at their memories and stuff like that? Yeah.
Insight's one of those things where it seems like you always ask to do it.
Well,
So
you guys use
what
it all
I
the
do,
time, and I never
what I
think
normally
about
do, insight is really like, can you find out this guy's lying to you and all this, and generally I'll just role play, and if you bring it up, I'll do it. But a lot of times, like investigation or insight is part of perceptions. I'm not gonna make you make 2 rolls back to back,
Right.
and fail half of it. So I just roll it into a perception.
I just always feel strange about my
Disadvantage
insight.
sucks.
You guys use
9.
insight a lot, and it always seems appropriate when they do. And when it's my turn, I'm always like, insight?
9.
Oh,
unless I can.
You can use that to cancel
the disadvantage.
The disadvantage.
All right, then I'll take the 16.
I mean, you don't get to take.
Oh,
Was the 16 your first roll?
Yes, it was.
Okay. I'll let that fly.
You don't get to take advantage to go to your disadvantage.
you're seeing these memories, and he's telling you this in his mind, and you're like, as he's telling you what has happened to him, you're also seeing the memories that are associated with it. There's an oddity to it. This Vokath, these people, you don't ever get to see Vokath.
Okay.
You don't ever see Vokane. There's always these in-betweens that are giving him his orders. But they are trying to make it sound like they're targeting the Academy. And they've told Mikan that their rival is Mert the Merciless, the old wolf, right?
Okay, yeah.
Vokath, and you know that.
Yeah.
But the instructions keep specifically mentioning to sabotage the Spinel Road Cadets' missions and their training. Like, basically using... It's weirdly...
Like, we're attacking the Academy, and we're going to do it through these guys. Yeah.
And, like, he doesn't notice, he never really thought of why they'd be calling you guys out in particular. But to you, when you're seeing these memories, it just seems unusually specific that this guy, this Mercane, would even know about Spinel Road, let alone target you guys.
Yeah. I'm going to think to your boy, and through our link, and I'm going to tell your boy that somebody's been using Mikan, coercing him, threats with his wife and stuff like that. I need to talk to God, I can't ever Boloff and Balgrick. Yeah. I need to talk to Boloff and Balgrick because it seems to be specifically targeting us. Could you just stay by him and watch him, make sure he doesn't do anything crazy?
Oh, I liked him.
Me too.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I just go sorry to me.
You walked over and you looking at the oven. The oven is fucking trashed. The portable stove. Hi. It is melted. Hi. It says, hi, how you doing? Talk
It's a
about
mimic.
stove.
Yeah.
It's a mimic.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks it is.
So, yeah, it's melted, it's destroyed. You can see specifically where it is most melted, which is down by where you throw in the logs. It's all burned out. But then you also see like him go over, and your boy and him are talking to Mikan. You're still over by Rebek's body, taking care of that with Cricklet and Shay. They're like, what do we do? And like,
Gif or
There's
good
your problem.
Rybek's dead, dude. Fuck.
Do we do
Really?
Bear at Sea in this place, or no?
It is terrible.
you want to take stock of what you guys got left?
Do you know where these came from?
Well, we've got...
What?
Yeah, what do we had a mess and cook. Did we lose that? We lost the oil.
So you lost the
No.
portable cooking service.
Got it.
Surface.
I need
you
to
lost
talk to
2
you too
barrels
about
of
it,
water.
though. alone.
How much water did we have to start?
Did you not write it down?
Not the barrel of water. No, I don't see that at all.
Because you had like I can't remember. It was
I had 150
something
days
to
of
do with
rations,
the
2
company.
chests of food, enough oil, mess, and cook, 500 feet of climbing
still.
kit.
Well,
Firewood
5
and
flasks
cool.
of cooking oil is gone.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's going to the
So-
mess.
no, it
and
wasn't.
cooking supplies.
I don't
is
think.
gone.
Yeah,
Start
that's
probing your
weird to
mind.
say.
Half the firewood is gone.
Do a little double take.
So we have a quarter
2
cord
chests of the fresh foodstuffs are
You're always
gone.
trying to play
Both
stuff
chests
on
of
me.
food are gone? We
Yep.
only had 2, okay.
But you have the chest of the
150 days of rations.
rations, your healing potion containers,
Okay.
and you still have that sending stone. You still have a sending stone that hooks to Harto for the.
Oh, this is the best part about having a
How
walking
much
on. They're
water
keeping
were
a
we
fucking.
supposed to have to start? That's the only thing I seem to
Oh.
be missing.
I love it when he tries to talk, except like that.
Yeah.
No shouting. Keep it down.
He's like, I'm confused. You wanted me to talk now? I'm talking now. You want me to shut up? What?
Is the big scary human still there, buddy?
No.
That's so funny. You have
Yeah.
to. Andy, what did
Equipment
you do?
list.
Where's his bandy?
She's
Over here.
Oh, okay.
She sleeps here because Cisco runs around and has fun, and she just sits here quietly.
Okay, you had a climber's kit for every
I got
person,
that. Yep.
hammers for each person,
Uh-huh.
100 pythons, 500-foot lengths of rope,
Yep.
2 mess kits, portable cooking service,
Those are gone, right?
2 barrels of water.
Oh, 2 barrels and both those are gone.
So you have a half barrel left,
Right.
technically. 5 flasks of
Great water.
cooking oil, those are all gone. The 2 chests containing foodstuffs,
Yep,
those are
it's
gone. But you have the ration chest, you have the lanterns,
Firewood. We have a
half.
quarter cord now.
you have a quarter quart now.
9 potions of healing left and a sending stone that links to Tardo. All I was missing was the water. I got everything else.
Oh, sorry. So you take. So you keep
I'm
track
just
of what we
keeping
got.
track of this.
Yeah,
We're
they're
really-
taking stock of
because
all the
this is
stuff.
supposed to be like
Oh,
weeks
yeah,
on the
yeah,
road.
yeah.
We lost a lot of the fresh foods. We have rations. We're good.
You have rations. The
Water's
water
gonna be
is...
something I gotta have to. I can create water, but I have to
Oh.
to like redo that my spell list and stuff.
Yeah, that's easy enough. You're
I
gonna
think,
still be on
hang
the.
on, I
on
might
the,
be wrong about that. I think I have purify, not create.
You should have Creighton.
Create, destroy water. Maybe not.
No,
Maybe not paladins. Clerics.
purify.
Clerics and
It's
druids.
purify food and drink. If we can collect water somehow, I can make it potable.
I'm sure there's plenty of water in this void of
So-
nothing.
You are doing what?
Yes, so I am sending. I'm keeping a link on your boy, and I said you can think as long as I keep this connection. You can think to me. You can think to me if anything goes wrong with this. I need to talk to these guys, and then I sent a message to you and say this is deliberate sabotage. I think that we need to let's help with Rybic, and then you and Boloff let's meet in the meditation deck.
Rybic only needs to be prepared for burial. We need
Yeah.
to bring his body back to the academy. I forgot. So if you're officer, you come back. If you're not, you don't.
Mhm.
Right.
So yeah, we have to bring him back. So yeah, let's.
Yeah.
It's
We can't just leave the scene right now.
let's move what we have left back into the
And
command
you can also
center.
tell Shay and Tricklet to do it.
Sure, I think we should tell them what we should do is move everything into the command center and call that the base from now on.
Okay.
So we can all stay close together instead of separating through climbing tubes and stuff
So
like that.
let's move. Let's
Yeah,
let's
alright.
move up stuff. The three of us.
So
Just
we
the three
have
of us.
one. We had 2 mess kits in the cooking setup. The cooking setup's destroyed, and both of the mess kits are
No.
just one. Okay, so we have 1 mess kit.
No, you have both.
Oh,
The
2.
best kits
okay.
are 5.
All right, cool. So we can still cook a little bit. All right,
So we.
So you,
we're moving
You're
into the
leaving-
command center.
Cricklet and Shay to deal with the body
yeah,
and cleaning up here,
Yeah.
while you take
we're taking
your
stuff.
supplies up to the command deck.
Yeah.
And you guys go up there, and you go up to the command deck. You're the only ones. It's just you 3.
Mm-hmm.
When
Alright.
you take the first group of stuff up there,
Yeah.
if you want to have that.
For what it's worth, I think by now
Conversation.
my detect thoughts would
Yeah,
be
it's gone.
over. Yeah. All right. So here's the thing. This was sabotage. This is sabotage by Vocath. They were using Meekin, threatening his fiance's life.
What?
I know.
So you thought it was you making him nervous?
They
Making
were-
me more nervous.
I share some of the things I probed with his mind about how they approached him, stuff like that.
What were
The
some of the
thing
things that you
is-
probed his mind? We were talking. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just joking.
Exactly.
No, I got it.
They,
No.
they basically, the main thing to take away is they offered to pay his way like benefactors,
Mhm.
and then started to extort him.
Right.
And then eventually, when he wanted to back out, they threatened violence.
Here's the thing, because we know Vocap is after the old wolf, the gray wolf,
The old wolf. The merciless.
But what Meekin didn't, what he didn't see while I was looking through his memories, is that they were specifically targeting the companies, the Spinel Road, as I guess as just a means to get to, but it was specifically targeted to us. Meekin's not aware. Also, we need to decide what to do with Meekin and what to tell the instructors here, if anything.
There's nothing to be done for Meekin. What gave you the impression that they were going after Spinel?
I go through the memories I saw about the exchanges. I go through the exchanges that were like the instructions given to him. How they all seem to like target the things we did. The Niyogi, all these sabotages, our training. It was all through just us. At least as far as Meekin was involved.
Investigation. Disadvantage. You're still exhausted.
God damn it. So tired.
So tired.
Oh, it's the same roll both ways, which is not good.
Oh yeah, we're probably all just like. So it's like
this would just get rid of the disadvantage.
Really...
Damn it! Oh, that's right. What am I looking for? Investigation. Right? I'm too tired to think about this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, but it's been a long day.
There's like.
Yeah, I'm not putting 2 and 2 together.
It's not even 2 together. It's like there seems to be. Everything he said is fine. Like that all makes sense, and he saw it. You trust him.
Yeah.
But there's something like just tickling the back of your brain about Meekin, like why specifically Meekin?
I know. Something's been up with him since the beginning, anyway.
He was involved with the. Remember when we flew in the simulation? And
you keep saying that. You keep saying it revolves around him, but we seem to keep it revolving around him. Meekin keeps running into us. He's in our simulation. He's in our bunkhouse.
Do you think this is because
he's interacting with us in the mess
hall? So it might be coincidental that because we interact with him a lot. It's a good way to get their plant to fuck with the academy. It could be. I don't necessarily think it is.
I've not seen that many coincidences in a row ever.
I mean, he was given instructions specifically to target you, so it's more like he's always in your simulations because he's going that way.
Oh, making sure that he's around us.
He's got to be that.
But how does he do that, though? Like, that's something else to be looked at. Like how? Because we're cadets.
How did he make me take his bed?
What? How did he make you take his bed? Well, I was just thinking, like, how does he get to pick the simulation? We don't get to do that. Like, how did he make it so that he was in the right space?
Well, I convinced and I take a pill because I'm exhausted. I convinced the what do you call the infirmary to give me extra drugs. If you're nice enough, they can give you some. I'm the only undamaged person here, and I'm the one that takes the painkiller.
I'm taking all of the lay on hands pool.
Was that?
You might want to keep one.
No, I'm just joking. And that was the whole point.
Yeah.
That doesn't take a spell, right?
Nope.
It's just an action.
You touch yourself.
Yep.
Nice. Touch me.
Why are your hands in your pants?
Right, I'm healing.
I see. Sexual healing.
Yep.
That was a reference to the 70s.
Just like
It's
right?
a burning sensation that he's been feeling.
Oh,
I've been feeling it too.
By the way, how's your skin? That looked very painful what you went through.
I'm about a 25 out of a 32 now. It's not too bad. That's my weight.
Do I have any more of these painkillers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like a tablet?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Can you imagine being burned in your chainmail? There'd be like no escape. Like it's trying to get it off would hurt your hands. You got to pull it over your face.
I wonder if there's a way that we can modify armor. Well, I mean, how often is that going to happen, right?
Great.
What you get for wearing metal?
Someone's got it. You guys are just running around naked.
Yeah.
The way Vidic intended.
Yeah, but Vidic turned into metal.
Oh no! What would happen if you got heat metalized?
He would give the command word and it would just fall off of him.
Vidic got heated up once, didn't he? I think someone heated him.
Someone did it to his sword.
Oh, okay.
And I think he killed the guy right afterwards.
Yeah.
Don't fuck with Vidic's sword.
So what made it so dramatic when you threw your sword down at the end?
Yeah.
His sword, he loves that thing.
He went and got 2 more.
After nearly
really?
getting fucking murdered in a back alley.
Yeah.
I love how you, I don't even, like, you just use your hatchet or your dagger, or you killed one of the guys and took their
Yeah,
weapon.
I think the not.
But you
lever-
killed, like, you just took your secondary weapon and killed the assassin that was coming after you. Ridiculous.
That was such a weird period because I wasn't really sure what Vidic was going to do. So like Dermok was literally afraid of him for a minute, or I'm like, are we going to fight? Like, this is it right here? I'm gonna have to bring the tax collectors up.
Anything more on?
Moron.
Moron.
Oh, that's all it takes. Anything else, moron?
Is that a doorbell?
Yeah, that's a doorbell.
Oh, it must be
It
Pennant.
might be Pennant. I don't know.
Oh.
Is it not right there?
Is it?
I mean, it's a her, not an it.
Well, we don't know who it is yet.
Please say they.
I always say it. I love it.
I have an Animal Crossing character that's a they right now. They all say they. No, there's no sex in that game, but there's a jock sheep. It's a ram. It's literally a ram, but it has pink horns and a tie-dye pretty shirt. But all it talks about is lifting weights and stuff, and it's like, hey dude, what's up? And like, dude, look very much like a girl, so I like it. I like the fluidity in it.
Did he log himself out again?
It's always hard to tell what
Likely.
he's doing when he leaves the room. It's like he could be doing anything.
That was so fucking funny when we were all like, where did he go?
He just rolls it into a cigarette break. He's signing you up for cable right now. Sure, I'll buy magazines. I remember my mom got magazine subscriptions once, and then she couldn't get them to cancel because that's the whole thing. So she canceled that credit card.
Yeah.
She canceled the credit card, and then the magazines kept coming for like another year or so. And she was like super mad because she's like, "Now I'm not even paying for them. I can't get them to stop. Like I can't make them."
Wiley.
Yeah.
It's HOA needs your email address for.
Excellent.
Yeah. You can write it down. I'll give it to him. He said.
The HOA needs his email. None of your business, Galen.
I've been giving it. I sent it off. A whole form I filled out and sent it to them.
Should have invited him in.
I said we were filming strip poker.
Now, so Galen not without a shirt. Here it is. There's Nick Swartzen stand-up about that.
Thank you.
He lived in his apartment for like a year and a half, and the apartment downstairs was vacant. And then he met his downstairs neighbor, and it was like this young girl in her 20s who was going to college, and like her parents had put her up in there, and she's like,
The gay section.
yeah.
So they're playing Call of Duty. Take it.
Yeah, fuck you, suck that dick, motherfucker. Yeah, fuck your mom, fuck your brother, fuck your dad. You're like, holy shit, I thought you were filming hardcore gay porn.
What? Why would they think? Oh.
It's so good.
I thought he said Agent A. I'm all like,
HOA.
And then
like
the
it's
rest,
the FBI or
and the rest of us were like just cool with it. We're like, you better give him your email.
Oh, I better give them away. I'm like,
Oh,
finally, I'm
you
so
have Agent
glad.
A. Oh, my neighborhood's Agent
God.
C. What?
he just Rob tried to go to the bathroom and immediately Cisco's like,
At least he
Did you
found
see
something
this?
he likes. You like doing that? Yeah, that's funny. What is this? Ooh, is that Groot? It's the Spelljammer screen. Squids.
it's pronounced squads.
It's past tense. Squads.
Oh, is there anything in there about putting the Spelljammer seed on a live thing? Man, see, this is what I thought Ghost Marsh was going to be. Like, I really thought it was going
Uh-huh.
to be like we were just going to be on boats and playing pirate music and stuff.
Nope.
He says, just FYI, he's going to email because there's a meeting coming up that is particularly important compared to other HOA stuff.
Cool.
Let you know.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh, I can't read it. There's some ship you can give your ship a quirk.
yeah.
What?
Oh man,
I love that in Rogue Trader how your engine would have a personality quirk in its soul.
something.
Yeah,
This
the
one is
machine
like
spirit quirk.
something strange about your ship. It's like a faint whisper can be heard from the spell jamming seat at times. Where it looks in there, for some reason, the ship
This
whispers
first
to you.
one, a chatty but harmless spirit haunts the cargo hold.
I love it. Oh man,
We'll roll on that when you
I
finally get a
know.
ship.
I'm
Well,
gonna name the ship. It's gonna be great.
I
Alright.
can't wait. So, like super serial stuff right now.
Yeah, super serial stuff. What I mean, you know what happened. You got
Yeah.
the confession.
I told
the
you what I
question
know.
The question
So,
is now what to
Meekin's
do.
being squeezed. The good thing about knowing that it's Meekin is we know how they got in, we know who did it,
Yeah.
and we've neutralized.
Yes.
That's why I'm saying we don't have to deal
Yeah.
with Meekin.
And I do
Yeah.
explain that
And
he was
And you've done
given
his brain.
scrolls.
Yeah, you've done insight. You've dug into his memories. He was right. He's being used completely. He didn't do any of that shit on purpose. He was trying to protect his fiance. So that part's good. Now I know it for you. It's not. I'm just saying roughly. There's no immediate threat from Meekin.
Well, as far as we know, I can
That's what
ask
I'm
him.
saying. Yeah, right. Well, I mean,
I'm
He's
good at
saying
asking
it, yeah.
people
Do you
questions.
really want to keep a person who betrayed us on board?
As long as they think that he's doing what he's doing, they might spare his fiance's life.
and would you consider betrayal for survival betrayal in the
I mean,
first place?
he is kind of technically responsible for that
Yes,
death.
but that was a barter made under duress.
You son of a...
He said it! He said
Give it to him. He got it in first.
Hey, I got it in.
I can't believe he got it in first.
Hey man, I know
Fucking
what this
asshole.
company's about.
God damn it.
God, I need to put it on like some
Duress.
That's the secret word.
All people you heard inside.
It's just freaking dancing your boy.
Oh my god, I'll draw shit, man.
Motherfucker.
Your boy would be super easy to draw.
I cannot believe you got that in first. Oh.
So-
Hey, where does the no one's logged in. I was gonna say, where does the emojis pop up now that you have 3 different screens and you put them all in there?
It'll be like right around here somewhere. Because it's the same. I put it so it would come up on you.
Yeah.
Have you
alright, so-
told anybody else yet?
You're still talking.
To be what?
Yeah, so
Have
we
you told anybody else yet?
No, just you three.
Well, I mean, the only 2 people that we are missing are Cricklet and Shay. They're the only 2 people that are
Yeah.
part of our regular crew
I told-
anyway.
I did tell your boy that something's up with Meekin, and he's keeping an eye on him right now.
Well, you know,
or whatever he senses with.
I have to say that, the best thing to do on a boat is to be transparent with the entire crew. We need to bring this up with Shay and Cricklet. Because if they're not aware that Meekin's been doing this in their midst, then perhaps he's done stuff to them as well that we don't know about.
Yeah, can you
Killed that guy.
what are Shay and Cricklet's roles again?
What?
They're just crew.
I
Okay.
thought you meant what did they roll? I was like, I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah,
Shay
yeah.
and Cricklet making a roll for anything.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Shay is a moon elf.
What do you need?
It was Rybik that was like
Somebody has to pay.
above us,
Yeah,
right?
he
Yeah,
was-
yeah.
The other 2 are cadets.
Yeah, the vote
They're
Yeah,
cadets.
okay.
Like, Meekin's being squeezed. Like,
Yeah.
Balgaric is trying to be sympathetic to that right now because we're on a boat. We can't go anywhere. Punishing a crew when we just lost a member is not going to work. I'm trying to
Keeping
captain
a-
this. Like, we
The
don't
thing
need...
is, being transparent. Remember, Rybik's dead because
True.
of this.
That's why I said we need to go talk to Shay and Cricklet and be like, listen, here's what happened. We figured it all out. It sucks that it's one of your guys, but we have to tell everybody we're stuck on a boat.
Do remind you that you do have the sending stone to Tardo.
Not yet, because this is our final. I hate saying that, but
You're not going to report this
Will
at
the
all?
sending stone still work
fuck,
this distance?
Ryback is dead. Sorry, Ryback is
Yeah,
dead.
you're the person overseeing the mission is
Right.
gone.
Let's
The faculty.
call
But yes, sending stones work as long as you're on the same plane of
call
existence.
them up. Call them up here. Tell them stop what they're fucking doing. Just get up here, and then I'll call Tarto.
Right. I'll
Unless someone else's charisma is your charisma higher than mine? I think it is actually.
I have
Yep.
20.
He's the 20
Yeah, I
you
have 19. So you call Tarto.
All right, you can help me. Yeah.
You want to take a short rest? Get rid of that exhaustion?
Ooh,
Is that how
that
we
might.
get rid of it? Sleeping and resting.
Sort of, yeah.
Yeah, let's take a
Why
break.
not? In this case, you just have to drink some water, cough, Relax.
Detained.
Oh, that might be fun. Make exhaustion like very specific to,
Yeah, it
to
is,
the
like,
RP.
it's to
That
what
would
it
be
is.
fun. I don't know. I
If
gave
you got
myself more.
exhaustion from frostbite, like being out in the cold, you need warmth. You could get rid of it pretty fast. If
That
you get
also
enough-
makes it cooler that they didn't have rules to get rid of it.
I do like some of that. Ooh, GM figures it out.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Take short rest. I guess I'll. No, yeah, I'll take a hit points too. Ooh,
What do I get from short rest?
You get some of your sorcery points back. So,
Ooh, fuck
I think.
that.
Let's see.
is that
That's a
longer?
long rest,
Damn.
but that's okay.
That's okay.
I don't get shit for short rest. That's okay though.
No, I'm gonna roll that again. Right, I get to choose how many. Like I get to roll my dice until I decide. I'm
Until you
done.
decide
Yeah.
you're done. Yeah.
I'm going to do it just in case it does something mechanically. I'm not using any of my. I didn't
Oh,
take
wait, here,
damage,
hang
so
on. I'm not taking that. Can I?
No, you
no.
can't.
Fuck.
It's only for ability
I
checks.
know.
and skill checks.
I know.
You can just keep using hit dice until you get.
No, I don't want to, because I know we're gonna get into another fight here pretty soon. So we were on a.
but because of those sorcery points, I only used a first and a second level spell slot out of a bunch.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. All right, sorcerers are kind of cool. I'm just bad at picking spells.
I saw that like every time you level, like half your list changes.
I know. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know that. I don't know if I'm technically allowed to do that.
I'm okay
You
with it.
said that I could, so
When we first started playing, that was like the worst part for me. Was every time somebody would get new spells, like you and Dayton would start looking through your spell list, and I'd be like, I'll go outside or something.
it's a
like,
lot.
holy
It's a lot.
shit! Yeah, I know what it is. I get it. It would just be like, because my first character had like 3 spells, and all of them were grease.
Yeah.
So you take a rest, you call everyone up.
Yeah.
Do you explain anything to Cricklet and Shay, or are you just calling Tarto first?
What do you want to do first?
No, I wanted to talk to the crew first.
Okay.
Because then we're gonna, they're in on it too. Like, I want everyone, we're a crew at the moment. We
Yeah.
all talk about what just fucking happened, and then we gotta call Tarto.
That's right. We're like, there's no one in charge.
But in the
here.
meantime, keep the ship headed towards Hakatha.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
We
we
check.
Stand,
I make sure it's still headed to the cop.
so we skinny to Shay and
Yes.
Cricklet.
Okay.
We'll skinny to Shay and Cricklet. I'll act at least with the crew as the intermediary because we elected me as captain before we get started. Do I need to charisma any of this between you do it or just let them information it? Because I'm
Go
trying
ahead
to
and-
say,
go ahead and persuade
yeah,
me.
because I was gonna say we're holding off on punishing Meekin for anything because
I'll help him just by like adding things, buttering, just like
And then do
also
it with
giving the impression that like the majority of the crew already is in on this. So
with advantage because he's helping.
21.
Okay.
Fuck it's
So Shay is just like, you know what? Like, she's actually impressed because she always saw Megan as spineless.
I know, right?
And that's
Like,
funny
you
that
actually did all this? Like,
it's funny that
I'm
I'm
a
trying
little
to,
impressed.
and now
I
I'm
knew
getting
he had it in him.
I'm getting the opposite now. Like, I don't like the way she described that because I've been trying to talk him up because I'm like, you're capable of more. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
we did this.
you were doing it the whole time. You were capable
Yeah,
of more,
yeah.
you son of a bitch.
Cricklet just wants to eat him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
But we can't.
What is
I know.
Cricklet?
Starry
Starry
Green.
Green.
Ah, sick. Yeah.
We should eat him.
So they
and-
don't have.
He's he agreed.
Do they
I'm
basically? Do they
vegetarian.
agree? So your guys are gonna, I guess, the same way. Do you agree that we hold off on killing Meekin? I rolled it, or not killing Meekin,
and
restraining Meekin. We need Meekin on the team at least for now until we call
and was
Tarko.
Meekin was up here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm standing right behind
Yeah,
him.
and your boy's got
Of
him all.
course, yeah. I was gonna say they're definitely holding him.
Meekin is just basically like, whatever, like just please make sure my fiance is safe. She's in Waterdeep. And he like gives you name and where she's at and
Can I insight?
Yeah,
'Cause this is
absolutely.
my first time and I just did all that. All right, dirty 20.
Nice.
yeah, he is.
I'm
He's
right?
Yeah, he's
All
afraid
right.
for his fucking life and he's a coward.
Yeah.
Coward.
All right.
He's gotten screwed up in this, and he did all of this because she was getting threatened. And now, if he fails, he is more concerned that she is going to suffer because of it.
So what I'm asking all of you guys as a crew can we let him go to help us crew the rest of this ship?
Is there any other surprises in this ship?
We don't have to let him out of our sight. We don't have to trust him.
That's all I had.
I'm just trying to
That's
convince
all I
you
was
guys that
given
he's
for
done
this.
for the time being. He's done fucking around. That's what I'm trying to guess. I rolled a 21. You can fight it if you want.
How are you supposed to report your
I'll fight him.
success?
All right, fight him.
Were you supposed to just die with the rest of us?
I didn't even know anyone would die. I thought this was just a sabotage.
What did you think the scroll would do, Meekin?
I saw that it was going to summon fire elementals. I didn't know what they would do. Like, I thought they were just going to cause a fire.
Oh, they caused a fire.
They did
all
it.
over Ryback.
It caused a stone fire.
He's like, now that I think about it, I didn't have any other instructions after this, and no way to contact them.
I had no way of reporting this.
So it almost like now that I think about it, I'm kind of stupid. I think
you were expendable in this.
We were all supposed to die.
Yeah.
When you picked his brain, was he in control of himself the entire time?
Seemed that way.
Was he never at any point was forced to do any of this other than being, pinched, obviously, or squeezed, sorry.
Yeah, there's no control effects over
Okay,
him.
that's what I was looking for. So, unfortunately, Meekin is culpable in this.
Yeah. So there's the.
But
rub.
we need him at the time. There's no reason to punish him at the time being. So we'll let the academy
we need
figure
him
that
for?
out. No, we're man down. We're deep in space, and we're heading towards Akatha. Things keep popping up in the ship. Although this one just happened. We've talked and everything like this. It doesn't seem like anybody else. Like Shay and Cricklet haven't had any kind of vocath connection that they've told us about.
As far as we know.
As far as you know.
Yeah. So now it's time to call Tarto.
Right. Should we decide? Should we take a vote on if we need to hold Meekin?
That's what I was asking.
Yeah,
you guys.
yeah.
Do we let him go and join the thing or not?
No, should we put it to a vote?
Yeah,
amongst the
I'm
crew?
asking you guys, and I thought since we didn't discuss it, I figured everything was fine. But I
Yeah.
asked that a couple times. He needs convincing, but I rolled a 21 on my persuasion, so I said, doesn't he have to roll against that if he wants to try to break it? I don't know how that works. Like if you want to get away from how
Funny, it's
So
funny
he
when
has
it comes to
take that
PCs.
into. He's got to take that into account for his role playing. That he's very convincing in what he's talking about.
And I'm your captain.
Well, it could also
you
be
still have your own.
that you're not
morals.
necessarily convincing me, but you're convincing the rest of the crew to go along with what you're saying. So I
So-
would roll against.
Everyone,
That's right, true. You're the convention, not me.
all the NPCs, including your boy, are fine with
Meekin joining us.
Meekin just
Uh,
carrying on. It's obvious that he's been caught, he's confessed, and he is not going to do any more.
are we all right with Ryback? Unfortunately,
There's nothing we can do with it.
dead. Yes. Are we all right with Baldrick assuming the role of captain?
I've been the captain the whole time.
Yeah, but continuing
but-
that role without. Yeah.
You still haven't said if you're okay with us letting Meekin go or not. That's why we
I
keep
mean, I'm
coming
clearly
back to this.
not, but if you convince the rest of the crew, then
That's what I'm saying. You can stay
can
on him.
roll.
You, like, in fact, watch him. Like, no, I'm going to ask you to stay on him. Like,
I
watch
was
him.
already going to stay on.
Yeah. So, but you're
Right.
outvoted.
Right.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, Captain.
Now-
what would you like me to tell Tar?
It's just skinny what happened. Let him know that Ryback's down, and do they want us to come home or continue with our retrieval?
The whole spiel.
Yeah.
Transparency it is. So, you want me to be charming or?
Yeah.
All right.
It's for a grade. There's a lot of money invested in this.
I
I
activate
guess
the
I'll
setting
guide you.
stone.
All right.
Give me guidance? Hell yeah.
So go ahead and
Are you RP mad or
persuade
really mad?
up.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
persuading.
mean, letting somebody who's responsible for
I-
killing one of the
It's a
crew.
very Vidic thing.
I get it. I know. I'm just making sure that I couldn't
Tato.
tell if your attitude
Tato,
is like in
instruct-
real life or not. I'm
instruct what's
sorry.
your
I
title?
know.
Oh, no.
That's right.
Bosun.
Bosun Tarto, are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, like you can even hear, even though it's like kind of mental, partly mental, you can hear the cigar in her mouth.
Ha!
It's like, yeah, what is everything fine? Is everything going according to plan?
No, someone's dead. We have a report to give you. Yeah. I
Everything's
know,
fine. My
I know.
mom
But
left.
we've controlled the situation. But
It's
there's
like any cartoon where he's like, no, someone said,
yeah.
Yes, no, I know.
And I give the skinny with impressions that we have everything under control.
Do you
we
tell
just
him that-
need to know.
Do you add in your mom leaving at the end?
My mom leaving.
And my-
Yeah,
and
my
then-
mom
and then
left.
she left.
And then she left. Yeah.
Shreds, you say.
To shreds.
To shreds, you say.
Yeah.
That's the worst. You got my guidance in there?
Yeah, I do. It's a good roll. That's insanely good. So with your 3 from guidance, that's going to be a 22 plus 7 for 29.
Nice. You are slick.
So here's
Oh.
I thought you were gonna-
so here's the deal. Tarto's immediate reaction is that you need to stop. We're going to come out and take over the mission.
If you do that,
But with that roll, if you want to carry on the mission yourselves and prove it, prove yourselves, and you don't want their overthing, you can absolutely pitch that, and she'll go.
yeah, and I'll pitch it in the form of it, and also we can handle. Not only can we handle ourselves, but if you react in such a way, it might compromise the life of Meekin's wife or fiance. And
Oh, that's nice. Give him his inspiration back.
What? Oh,
That's RP. That's RP charisma. You just RP Jones.
So they're okay with
You are Pete.
it's amazing what I can do when I'm not drunk high.
they.
This is what D&D's like.
Don't worry, I'll
They
take it.
they dare to carry on the mission. They say that in Rybek's possessions should be a folder with the specifics of the mission.
That's burned to a crisp.
No, it's in his where he was sleeping, not in the kitchen.
While I'm hearing this, I have reconnected the link to you, and I'm just forwarding all this information.
Okay, yeah.
It is also
a little skinny at the same time. That's barrel bucket. Bucket brigade.
Preserve his Rybek's body, bring it back to the academy, and make sure his pistol comes home.
Pistol. That's right. He was firing that off.
Mm-hmm.
It's a replica from.
Oh,
Never mind. I died my
from
mom. Prey.
from Prey. Yeah.
Fuck. At least did you really know what I was gonna say? Prey.
Yeah,
Nice.
Predator. Yeah. You guys talked about the notice.
Oh, we did. That was.
Yeah.
Never mind. You guys are my only friends. I forget sometimes. Like, did I already tell you guys this? Yeah.
I'm so, yeah, give him that out of pity, because that is sad.
That's like, and then my mom left me. I forget that you're my only friend.
Did I tell you guys this story? Man, I've already told this story. It must be you. God damn it.
We love you, Mitch.
We're the only ones who do.
I know.
Oh.
I told you the book. I'm such an open book story. From
Let me read it
Sometimes
to
I have
you.
to read it too. Yeah.
I'll read it to you. I was like, I have never spoken more true words about myself in my fucking life.
Oh my god.
All right. So yeah, you convince them to carry on the mission unsupervised.
Oh, man, that wasn't quite what I meant, but
Yeah.
you're so slick. You made me think that sounded good. we can
Yes. We're going to absolutely check out that folder, the instructions. But just before we disconnect, you have any advice on how to conduct ourselves on a planet of beholders?
I love how you talk on the sending stone like you're making
Yeah,
brownies
yeah,
in a TV
yeah.
movie. Like, you're like, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You remember the administrator, and she was a South Korean that had all the little containers with all the sending stones.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
I just like the way you're sitting at the table
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Um,
Because I'm
She
currently
wants you to-
also cutting up one of my painkillers into a
Yeah.
powder line.
Wow,
Yeah.
God damn
If
it.
you snort it, it goes faster.
Yeah. I learned that
She
from
wants-
you.
She wants check-ins.
From
twice a
Paul
day.
Crick or from
Check-ins
me?
twice a day?
Yeah, once the first bell, once at last bell.
Mm.
And if anything deviates, you're supposed to check in with her. So
Okay.
I'm going to carry the sending stone on me.
Mika might deviate.
Yes, bosun, I say.
Damn it, the paladin was like, make sure you check it out. Don't leave with the sending stone from the library unless you check it out.
Says, when it comes to how you're supposed to conduct yourself with the beholders is
Don't.
don't make erratic movements. Don't get close to any other ship. Like, close enough for them to mentally scan you, basically, or kind of realize any oddities. Basically, keep your distance, but make it look like you're not trying to keep your distance. Fly casual.
This is like Firefly Reavers. Like, just tie bodies to the ship
Yeah.
and try to coast in between them.
Yeah,
So,
deception maneuvers.
Take
Yeah.
the path that is the furthest away from all other Tyrant ships, but don't make it look like
Too
you're
obvious.
actively avoiding them.
Are you
Understood.
Is there any way for, since you're sending
And
this
that's
to me
Seraph.
immediately?
Sorry, Seraph.
Because we have our link, so I'm hearing you talk about this.
Yes.
Is there any way that you can stop the ship a considerable distance away from Hakatha rather than it stopping 1 mile away from the other ships and stuff? How does he guide a ship kind of where he wants it without?
Because that's when you spell gem and you plot the course.
Right,
It's a specific
so you
You
distance.
had to just think to
right?
do that,
You need
right?
to-
Yeah, when you first did it, right? Like, so you said, I'm going this course. We're going to go X amount of hundreds of miles, thousands of millions of miles,
You need to put us in
and I
there.
want to stop here, which is outside, like
Yeah.
well away from
I'm
Hakatha.
telling you, if you
Yeah.
haven't, you need to put us a day or two away from Hakatha instead of just flying towards it, because we're not going to be able to see where the other
Right.
tyrant ships are.
Would
You
the
will,
plan to
yeah.
be able to see us do that and find that suspicious?
Nay, wouldn't the
Unless there's a tyrant ship that far out.
Okay.
the beholders are inclined to avoid each other anyway. I've heard. So.
Very well, then I'll readjust the course.
We're at breakneck speeds.
Yeah.
What was that? What was that Netflix anime that we all watched? Fucking Knights.
Love, sex, robots.
No, they're on a big like stone ship and it's being pushed from behind.
Knights of Sidonia.
Knights of Sidonia. And then
Ooh,
they-
you watched that?
and
I
they
watched
had,
that too.
but they had to turn it. That's the big thing in that
Yeah.
show is that every time they have to turn the ship, it's
Yeah.
always an emergency.
yeah,
the ship
it
is
goes on
going.
lockdown.
It's on near light speed because they've been going for.
I didn't know you guys watched that. I love
well,
that
we
show.
were. I don't think we were. It was when Dayton and I were only ones playing. Like you were still working weird and like sleeping on the couch when we played a couple times. So
Yeah.
like we would literally wake him up so Praxis could like heal us and take some damage and
Yeah.
then go back to sleep.
And still
All right.
somehow managed to be the favorite character.
It was a lot of fun when
Friends
you'd
of
show up.
Praxis.
We're like and we would joke because you came in on a motorcycle or something on your first
robotic
riding.
horse, cyber horse.
Or
Yeah,
cyber horse.
cyber horse,
So we
yeah.
would just joke that you would be gone, and
Yeah.
at some point you would just come back on your cyber horse and save the day in your half sleep.
That's all he does. He's like, yeah, I'm from Greek universe, and I'm here to
from
be
Cyber Greek.
yeah, and I'm here to be the hero.
Mark actually asks for a Friends of Praxis shirt occasionally. He's like, "Do you ever
I,
make those?" I'm
need
like,
to
"No."
find that. I need to design that.
He's like, "Do you ever make those?" I'm
I
like,
thought
"No,
we
still
did get
don't."
design
No,
of
we
that.
never did. We
I
talked
threw
about it
something
quite a bit.
together like just super fast, but I need to get make it high res and put it on a shirt. Use a service, so I'll do that.
Praxis makes perfect.
God damn it.
No, don't. It's not worth it. So, what do we do?
We continue on.
Yeah.
All right, so.
What are we doing about the body?
Well, we've got to get the folder off of him. Is that what the information you shared was?
Yeah.
How
We need the
okay.
gun and the
Basically,
folder.
The gun. let's bring the gun up. Well, everything's up in the
Yeah.
command post.
Can
We're
I
bringing
have
them
the gun?
home, so.
I mean, you can hold the gun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a paladin.
Someone should hold it.
Yeah.
So I'll just spend my time preparing his body, basically,
Yep.
for staying on the ship for a time. Like laying in state. That's got to be done a certain way.
You just
So.
wrap him up and put him in his cot.
That's going to stink after a while, just
Mhm.
so you know.
So that's why I have to figure out what I'm going to do about that.
Put
I
him
guess-
in Nick
I mean, it's
Just rub some potion of healing into him so he stays supple.
you don't have gentle repose.
No.
I
so,
don't.
you can. Well, you wrap them up. You put them in one of these chambers. That is, these chambers are super clean.
Oh wait.
And you're also in an air envelope, so
Wait.
not a whole lot.
Did we have a barrel of whiskey?
No.
Admiral Nelson did. And the oil's gone too because I could have
Nice
preserved the oil.
reference.
I love that
Nice.
story.
Oh, there's one.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's okay. I'll put him down in the. For now, we'll store him in the storeroom because he's just got
Cargo hold.
Cargo hold because he's just got to whatever.
Yeah.
We'll deal with that when we deal with it.
Yeah.
If I have to leave him, I have to leave him. But
Yeah.
he's still-
If there's nothing, if there's nothing we can do to help that, then what can else?
Actually,
Yeah.
Wiz Pop, does he know anything about?
We can tie him to a rope and drag him across space outside the air.
I'm
Outside the
thinking-
air bubble.
Yeah.
Will he freeze outside the
Yikes.
air bubble? Because I was going to say that earlier, but I didn't think space
So-
worked that way. So
Yeah, space doesn't work that way here.
that's okay.
It's actually,
Hey, Wizpop, do you have any sort of anatomy training, anything like that? Anything that you can use to, like, can he preserve meats?
Whiz Pop. What's Whiz
He's
Pop
gonna smell
doing?
delicious.
He was in charge of the larder, so
Alright,
he.
so I'll explain embalming to him and let him do his best.
Yeah, it's like-
Alright, there we go.
It sounds like, let me go through the rubble and see if I can find any oils or vinegars or what have you. And
So someone should probably help him with that. Maybe your boy who knows a good deal about anatomy.
yeah, your boy does. No,
Didn't he say he kind of gets it?
yeah, he kind of gets it.
Yeah, he kind of gets it.
All right, yeah, that's good. We shouldn't desecrate a body. He's right, yeah. Send your boy with it.
Your boy even says like when he's resting, he could.
Oh!
In case Rybix.
And he doesn't have to digest them.
He doesn't have to digest them. He can just hold
not
them.
yet.
Would that not be psychologically damage you? I can check in with you mentally every day.
Imagine what he should do is like when we get home, be like, "Just kidding, Ryback's alive," and like your boy's like, "He's like,
oh yeah, we can buddy them. Yeah,
these guys passed their test."
Can you get inside somebody?
Ugh. I mean, it's a liquid, right?
Pseudopod. Like, no, I can't.
Oh, okay. I was a little afraid. I was willing but terrified.
He can take up that much of your body.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he can get inside somebody the same way you can get inside somebody. Very messy.
Oh, yeah. I guess you do have all that. You can't reduce your mass, can you? No.
But he can fit in through things up to just an inch wide.
That's
Ah.
right. He can get through something that like rats can go through, right?
Yep.
Oh,
He can
man.
just
Rat was
squeeze himself through.
I think rat was the size, right? You think that rat? Because a
It's
lot of
a-
like swarm is anything.
It's
that,
an
like,
inch.
Inch, okay.
Do you have lovers, your boy? You'd be a thrill with certain people.
No.
Oh. Well, maybe we'll work on that when we get back to the academy.
I just told my wife about that. I was like, "There's this joke that like, how well do you really know your character or race if you don't know how they do it?" And she's like, "Really?" And I was like, "I mean, we all talk about it. Like, one of our guys is a plasmoid."
Yeah,
and I explained what
Bolov
that is. She goes,
has 27 children.
right.
Yeah.
Well, this year per annum.
There's actually a daycare
Yeah.
at the Spinel
It's
Manor.
just,
and having the rabbits.
It's weird though. He ate 3 of them.
So what it really is Bolov sees this as a way to get away from his like familial duties. He's like, no.
I need a break from all the fucking Jesus.
He's like, I'm trying to get rich. Why? I have 218 children, 43 of which are bums.
We still have a few days out.
Yes.
I want to check out these meditation chambers after I get in the chair, set the course. And I don't want to go alone because I don't know what to expect up there.
I was gonna say we shouldn't do anything alone anymore. You've got to hold Meekin basically within
In
sight.
the bathroom.
That's what you're doing anyway. But
I can force him.
I was gonna say I hate moving around as a cohesive group if no one's in the chair, but I don't want to separate too much.
I do have eyes everywhere in the chair. You could go to the meditation
Why
chamber and I could watch
you
you.
and Cricklet stay in the chair room?
Okay.
We've already been up there.
Yeah, why don't you just
I
look
thought we
into the
never-
meditation room
Because I
from the
said
chair?
like, if they're just big round,
Yeah.
super polished chambers,
Yeah.
and they have that black
Like I
screen like rock.
And they control the pseudopods, right?
You
Yeah,
don't know
I don't
that.
know.
You don't
Okay,
know
I
that.
kind of want to go. I kind of want to physically be there, which sucks. But so
I mean, the ship will continue flying. We've moved
Actually-
into this room. All of our stuff's here. We can leave Meekin under guard, but one
yeah.
of us has to stay.
Actually,
here.
you know, I might need to stay in the chair just in case some of the controls of that is tied to the chair.
Make up your mind.
Staying in the chair. Staying in the chair.
All right.
And you can
so
see into that chamber. Like
Yeah,
that's the
yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
If you've looked in there,
then I'll
you
take.
also know that none of the screens, just like in the command center, they're all dead.
Yeah.
then I'll-
Uh,
so
yeah.
I mean, there's like he said, there's not real reason because otherwise it's just me and Shay and Cricklet that have to go.
I just
down
think it's
there.
worth checking out in case we get to this planet and things go wrong. It might be useful to see what we have access to.
We had a tour of the place when
Yeah.
we first got here. We cleared everything. So the meditation rooms, you've been in them.
No,
I know, but it's also
He's
we
only
still have.
seen.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
only seen. All
I've
right,
only
so
seen, and
I'll
also
take-
I'm very bored. If we
I
have another
will-
3 days of this shit.
I'll take Shay and Cricklet into the meditation room. Then we'll clear
They
that thing.
are perfectly smooth round chambers. I'm not even like
Oh, that's
you
right.
have to climb up there.
That's fine.
It's really weird to get up.
Oh, I guess the
Because-
holes just float.
Yeah, because the holes are just float. It's like there's the ceiling of the command center, and there's just 3 holes.
I
I
can
think
give
I
levitate
was
to
there
somebody.
because
Yeah.
you described
So,
this to
once
me
you get up
because
there-
you said my stone understanding told me that this has been disintegrated.
Yeah.
These are perfectly smooth.
And
so
these are unlike the other, like the holodeck
Mhm.
has grooves where the disintegration rates hits.
Yeah.
But there's certain chambers that they went the extra mile to completely smooth them out. And the meditation chambers are like that. They're completely smooth,
Yeah.
and they have up at the top of them that black substance, that stone-like substance that's not just wall.
Mm.
That's the computer, the screens.
Yeah.
They're dead. They don't react to anything.
Just because we're over a time of days, I have spells to throw. I'll give you and Shay levitate in case that helps.
That will
10 minutes. Got 10 minutes.
So I float around and
You
control
I
me?
control
You
it?
control the levitate.
great.
Ah, okay. Well, I got a link to
that's
you.
why
I'm in the
flying
chair. I
around,
can see
so
you.
let's-
Fly him up there.
So let's clear. Put me everywhere you need to go physically, and then I'll describe it to you. So
I'll
what
move
we're
you up
looking
and
for-
down.
So,
God damn it!
oh,
I jingle a lot because I'm carrying coins. Like
You're-
everything's
you-
metal.
he's like,
Flails,
Yeah.
scales.
I turn you upside down and shake out some of the coins.
I know. I have flails, scales, and ales everywhere.
flail scales and ales.
Flails,
No
scales,
one, no one fights for free. Flail scales or ales. No one fights for free.
All right. So, welcome to the meditation chamber. I say in your head in
So
a
I've
booming,
already
echoing
told you,
voice.
Yeah,
it's
there's
been
nothing-
disintegrated.
Yeah.
I shared my stone knowledge of you that this isn't carved naturally.
You
and stuff.
have a touch of magic though. That's how I started messing with these things. Why don't you try touching some of this stuff and trying to concentrate?
I did in the
Oh,
in the
Yeah.
room. I did.
Nothing
put my hands
works
on
up here.
stuff. Yeah, I
Okay.
couldn't get anything.
Closest. Unfortunately, the only person here that could probably have a chance of using any of this stuff, if it was active, is you.
Yeah.
Because you're an aberrant mind, and these are aberrations that made these.
I'll try to reach my mind. It's probably I probably have a better. I'll try from the chair to like try to just get in that shit.
There is. You feel.
I think perhaps you should
Make an
meditate in
arcana.
it.
Well,
Why don't
I'm
we
letting
switch
you know.
places?
I'm going to try to establish a link with the what is it throne? What is the actual
It's just a giant sphere that's been disintegrated out.
the helm? The helm.
Oh,
Spelljamming helm.
It's one
You're
of
a
our
spelljamming.
chairs.
Yeah.
It's just a chair put in there.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm cutting the link with you. I'll let you know.
Make an arcana.
Okay.
You let me know, thank you. Because
Yeah.
otherwise I have to emergency run to the helm
Yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure that we have control of the ship.
Yeah. It's worth trying my best here. Just in case. Okay. First one was better. That's gonna be a 13.
Okay. You get the feeling that the Spelljammer helm, or whatever it is the beholders use, that was in here, is intrinsic, is what is needed to power this entire thing. And WizPop will even told you they uninstalled that thing.
Yeah.
So
This was just a whole.
this is
Hold the vessel.
just stone now. It is completely inert except for that little place that they made the trap in, and when that ended, it died. So this is a big inert bowl of stone that does nothing.
Right.
I thought they were playing, but she's right there. What are you doing?
I can't reestablish a link with you if you're not near me. So
Yeah.
yeah. Yep. So you're just alone with Shay up there with no thoughts in your head.
Floating around at your
I
house.
can message you. I know where you are. I'll
Can you-
point
You
a
can
message.
just bring him back down.
Yeah, you're levitating me. Just bring me back to the...
Oh, that's right. I can control that.
Oh, I got a constitution. Here we go. Natural 1. I lose my fucking lunch.
You die.
Yeah.
And your space sickness is
Make a breakfast
Really
saving
bad.
throw.
The trick is just to think that wherever direction we're going is down.
Hey, the trick is to control your own movements in space. Because that's what always makes him sick. Is like if your inner ear, if you're not making the movement, that's
Oh,
what
right,
that's
yeah.
what nauseates you. If
Right.
your inner ear
Because
moves
that's how
without-
seasickness works, right? Because the ship's moving you,
Yep.
not you.
your inner ear is moving without your body causing it, and so it causes a disconnect. So your body
Yeah.
throws up because it's like something's wrong. We're
Right.
sick. We're off balance. Something's wrong. Let's try to vacate the stomach first, and then we'll figure it out.
Well, it looks like yeah.
Let's take our break. It's 5:15.
I think it's
We're
about
just talking
time,
and
yeah.
talking. We don't have to.
Because
I mean, really, it's 15 minutes.
All right, yeah, let's
there's
do-
nothing else really going on.
yeah, so we just continue
You
course.
continue course.
I
Is there-
tell Meekum that he's very ugly and nobody's gonna love him after his.
I did.
You didn't
leave
say-
him. I,
Yeah,
I,
yeah,
I
you didn't
left
say
you
I couldn't.
alone, and then I did leave you
He's
alone.
very meek and apologetic.
He's
apologetic.
engaged, and you aren't.
But anytime you give him orders
Well,
to do anything,
I
he
tell him
does
that
it with
his fiance is gonna leave.
all of his heart
They figure
to
out that he
try to
killed somebody.
prove his.
Poor guy. He worked his own way into Spelljammer Academy. You got that shit handed to you.
Well,
I deserved to
You
be here.
deserved it. You were out in the field hacking stuff with a hammer.
He was surgeon number one.
Surgeon number one.
But
He was
just
like,
unfortunately enough, Vidic walked by, and I know it was a
he
barbarian
was just
from then on out.
he was just a rabbit brain surgeon. You're like, we need the surgeon, and like,
Yeah.
you just show up hopping around like, I'm here.
Over the days,
Feel better?
with my skill and persuasion,
Indeed.
I'm thinking about like how do we make everyone feel okay about these dreary days going to this terrible place? And so I start thinking of like cool things, cool speeches for a captain to say. And because I usually have a link on the captain, I'm constantly kind of like throwing ideas of cool things to say. Yeah,
It's a wonderful power you have over me right now.
Yeah, it is.
After 6.5 days,
Oh, that's
you come out of spelljamming speed to your destination, and you've cut short enough that off in the distance you see Hakatha. Hakatha is a large spindle-like spire of a mountain that is 1,000 miles from tip to the rim base, and then there's even a depth to it, and then at the middle of it is just a disc of water that is clung to this mountain in space.
Water
So it looks
spotted.
like its picture on the
Yes.
map. Got it. Okay.
It
What?
is.
I thought that was a representation.
This is not a normal planet. It's just this massive
Imagine all those
1,000
pictures.
1,000 miles is really small.
Well, think about all those
It's-
pictures you see of like flat Earth, where there's just a mountain in the middle and then an ocean around.
Yeah,
it. That's
yeah,
what
yeah.
Hakatha looks
Yeah.
like.
It's from
You said
Phoenix
spindle.
to
Well, it's because the middle
Seattle.
goes up like a.
A mountain that is from Phoenix to Seattle long,
Yeah.
tall, and it just has this huge disc of water that's around it.
A disc, not a ring.
Nope.
Oh,
It
okay.
goes all the way up to it. So it is
Okay.
like the mountain comes down like this and then goes into the water, and the water is just out. For,
If sorry to keep
hundreds
asking
of miles.
dimensions, but if this thing is about 1,000 miles long, how much space of water is it from the base of the mountain that we can see out of the water to the edge of the?
it's about 2,000.
Okay, so a lot of water.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is like a massive ocean that doesn't have a floor. Like there's a gravity plane somewhere in there,
It's like
and
a
the
wet
water,
thumbtack.
Yeah, the water is just holding itself together in this ocean.
Fascinating. Well, I hope it's not salt water because I'm pretty sure we're running out of water, Captain.
Well, if it's salt water, I can purify it, right? Can I make salt water drinkable?
Yep.
That would be the best.
Has
skill.
Bolaf killed our friend Meekum?
No, but
You tell me.
Meekin is
You have the link of the ship, dude.
make an insight.
All right.
On Boloft.
No, on Meekin.
You're Balgrin, not Bolaf.
Could with
Uh,
that purify water? Could you like drain somebody's blood and then purify it?
No,
Only if you're going to eat it.
has
That's
to
because-
has to start as water.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
it says
yeah.
purify food in.
So it's not that you can
Yeah.
just
It doesn't say
extract
purify
water.
water. I mean,
Right,
blood,
it's not
blood is
extract water.
blood is
Yeah.
edible.
By that token,
Hey,
everything is
Potable.
edible.
Yeah.
You didn't get one from last week. He's loaded up this time.
Super Squad.
Yeah.
Good to see you. I don't know if you watched this first half. We're about to take a break because you're here.
Oh, Super Sad's here. Time to take our break.
Yeah.
That's funny.
what the hell?
We
Every time.
literally just talked about
I hope. Oh, I wish you saw this first half because this has been a cool fucking session.
Uh-huh.
And who knows what's gonna? The second half might be ass. Who knows?
Almost lost the dwarf.
What am I rolling? Insight.
Insight.
Insight. We just came to the planet of beholders.
And it's been a couple days now. Did we get a long rest?
Oh yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Plus 4, so 12
Uh,
on my insights.
Yeah, it's
you're on
either
your insight.
a long
That's
my
rest or
camera,
we
right?
are exhausted
okay.
and on the verge of death.
Meekin is.
Running out of hit day.
You can tell that his morale is not in the greatest position. He is not doing good.
It sucks that I had to leave him with the rabbit, but it's his fault. He did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's
he's not like
probably
complaining. He's not whining. He's not angry. He is
yeah.
just sad and scared.
Yeah. I mean, understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a rough position he's in. Like really bad.
It just reminds me of that D&D meme where it's like,
Would you like to tell us?
I write an NPC and it's like, we are rescuing you. Try not to resist.
Yeah.
Like, we've adopted Meekin.
Before we go on break, do you want to explain to Super Sad Squad the poor story of Meekin?
So I don't know if you've been following along and who Meekin is, but he's another cadet he's kind of a loser, and
What is he, a gnome, a halfling?
he's a human.
Human?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's just
pathetic one.
not very confident and all this stuff, and he's been in their classes and things like that, and they keep pep talking him up and getting him to have confidence in themselves.
These two maybe.
Well, yeah, you stole his bed the first time, you stole his room. But as they're out on this mission, this final, they're supposed to go off and actually run a mission as a spelljamming crew. A massive sabotage happens, and these fire elementals get summoned and start wrecking the ship, kills their officer in command of the mission, and they
great.
fight everything down and are assessing the damage, and Elros, Robert's character, mentally is like listening to people's thoughts, and he picks up that Meekin, this guy, is the one responsible for what happened. And as he delved into this person's memory and started interrogating him, found out that this guy's being extorted by this very, very powerful alien entity to sabotage this group, and is threatening his fiancée that if he doesn't do these things, if he doesn't summon these fire elementals and try to get these people killed and destroy the academy, that they're going to hurt his fiancée. So he's been in a very, very shitty situation.
Yeah.
And now he's been caught.
Yeah, and we all kind of had to decide what to do with him, and we kind of eventually...
I kind of forced a vote.
yeah. And so... Yeah.
These two were on board with...
Team Meekin.
Well,
hey.
I don't think anybody's on Team Meekin anymore, but we're on Team Don't Murder Meekin right now.
Yeah. Before we go on break, I do want to say, since we have check in twice a day to what was the monkey
Tarto.
lady?
Tarto.
I wasn't
Tarto.
gonna murder him. I was just gonna break his fingers.
Yeah.
I'm actually I'm going to ask her if does the Academy have the sort of resources possibly to entertain the thought of rescuing his fiancée?
Like,
That's really
Like
not Academy business.
Yeah, I know.
So, we've already looked into it. We have appraised your employers about the situation.
Oh. Did you?
Spinel Road.
Yes, I know.
Oh. Who
Not
did
that
you
this
talk
matters.
to?
Yeah. If you don't mind, which office did you contact with Spinel Road? Like the Waterdeep office or the?
We only have a contract with the Waterdeep office.
Is it called Needle? Hey, can you go see if this guy's wife?
So you didn't contact the Waterdeep, or you did because it's a contract. You
only-
only have the.
yeah.
Oh, you only have the. Okay. Oh, good to know. All right. Well. Anyway, here's the report. Yeah, we played poker. Yeah, we have these painkillers. If we can get more of those on future trips, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, I give my report. And yeah,
All right.
can I give inspiration to Meekin? You absolutely can.
You can get inspiration from Meekin if he ever rolls anything.
Yeah.
No, I feel like he should have rolled a deception.
Well,
that's
he's
not
not
true.
trying to. He's not trying to lie to us.
No, he
yeah.
was nervous the whole time.
Yeah.
That's how he got away with it. Was we weren't inciting him anymore.
Right,
It's like
yeah.
He's just fucking nervous
This
all the
is-
time.
Dork. Yeah. Oh, Meekin. Classic Meekin. All right. Break time.
Break time.
All right.
Light on cue.
And on cue.
code switching. When you change your... When I become a teacher, like when I'm walking into school,
code switching.
I have to think about what I'm saying, what I'm doing. That's what I was saying.
That would be, that is a form
as a
of
grown
code
man,
switching.
everything I say sounds bad when you involve children. So I have to watch what I say. Like, the big one I say a lot of times is, like, if you get sick, it's my fault because I'm covered in kids.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, what? And I'm like, well, I don't say that shit. Like, my bad.
My friend's one of the clan admins' wife is also a teacher.
Yeah.
And he says the same thing. Like, the first part of the year, like
time to get
you're
sick.
gonna get you sick because all the germ factories are there.
We all do it, and it's funny because we all know it's coming, and none of it. Like, it's the worst time to miss school.
Mm-hmm.
But now that
you don't need anything from the fridge?
Is there any Red Bulls left?
I don't think there is.
But now I've realized, like, part of the culture of teaching is like we also have to take breaks. Like, what we do is performance most of the day. Like, we're on all day. Like, it's exhausting. But we can also really be vectors. Like, if I'm not feeling good and I come to work and like I see every single kid at the school's got preschool.
Yeah,
and
you
even
get all them.
Yeah.
And even those
and
preschoolers,
then they all go home.
Yeah.
Well, even the preschoolers know that the guy in the lab coat loves high fives, so they'll still come up and like high five me, and I'm like, this is another one of those things that sounds bad when a grown man says it, but like
I've touched a lot of kids.
I've touched every kid. Like, I literally touch every kid at my school. I'm nasty by the time I get home. Like, I take a bath, then I take a shower. Like, it's gross.
It's a weird spot to come into the conversation.
That's
the point.
That's literally what the
Yeah.
conversation is about. Is that as a grown man, I have to change what I say at school. So it's called code switching. Like, when I get to work, everything I say and the way that I act is completely different. It's like being a nurse. Like, I have to, bedside manner. I have to switch around. I have to be much more empathetic.
Complete necessity.
I have to remember 240 names and like grades and all that kind of stuff. It's nuts.
Hi, Bandy.
Oh, fuck grades.
Oh no.
It's okay. Everybody got 3s.
There was one more thing that was in Rybeck's pack is a bag of holding.
Oh, good. We'll put the fucking
Bag
gun
of
in there.
holding, huh?
So put the gun in the bag of holding.
No.
And I want to give the spelljammer the bag of holding because you're in the center of the ship always. Like, you're always the most protected. Our equipment's always there.
I'm sorry. In case I missed it, did we go over the instructions in the?
We're to approach, act like we're just doing our normal thing. Get in there, get the meteorite, and come back, act like that. We were supposed to do that. That's what we're normally doing. We're not causing any problems.
What you're looking for is they have a cross section of Hakatha and a area where a eyewitness or the person that reported this thinks the meteorite struck.
Okay.
So you have a place to start looking to see if you can find this thing. And really what it is it could have embedded into somewhere in this, the mountain, but most likely it hit and fell down. So you just need to find what side it's on and then look
see if it rolled down somewhere.
Look down below on the rim. Look, maybe it went into the water.
Yeah.
Who knows? But find the impact. Look down.
How big is this ship?
Your ship?
Yeah. It's Timon's ship. I guess it doesn't say how big these tiles are.
5 feet.
Okay, so not that big. I wonder if this thing can go in the water. If it would fill us and drown us. We do have an air pocket, but it also might be pretty fucking suspicious.
You were told
flight.
specifically to not set down in water because this thing is stone. And it will sink like one.
Gotcha. All right.
Tyrant ship is
all the stats here.
100 feet by 100 feet.
100 by 100. Okay.
And it is not huge.
Yeah. All right. Well,
it's also faster than the Hammerhead.
Good to know.
But it's ugly.
It is ugly.
Yeah.
And it's weird to maneuver in.
Yeah, it is. All right, well, here we are.
Do they have rules for making your own ships?
No. Not at all.
That's a curse and a blessing. Yeah.
It's not going to stop us.
Yeah. Well, Captain, we've arrived at the initial stop.
I send you a mental note saying, have you know anything about this Jinx custom? What's a coke? Why am I not supposed to talk?
Yes.
I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Galen jinxed me, and I was trying to be quiet. But
Oh,
Is
is
it-
there like a...
yeah, I was making a joke. Like the Haragon jinxed me, so I'm sending you a mental note because he was explaining like I can't talk until he says my name 3 times. Anyway, all right. So we've got the map shows that piece of meteorite is on Hakatha.
Yeah, it shows where the person that saw this happen remembers it impacting. So you're gonna have to fly around and physically inspect the mountain at a certain height to see if you can find the impact, and then from there determine where it went.
And how are we supposed to lift this or get it up? Is it a big piece of meteorite?
You're given the bag of holding to carry it.
Okay. So all right. So damn, that's little. Are we getting a piece of it, or are we looking for something that big?
We'll have
fuck
to figure it
us.
out when we get there.
All right, so let's.
If it's bigger than will fit in the bag of holding, you'll probably need to call Tarto.
Gotcha. So here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna start, ship willing. Like there's no other boats around to stop this from happening. Let's come down on the spire and go around it like this.
All right.
So that we start at that peak
Corkscrew
instead of,
maneuver.
so we'll look at the smallest pieces and then get larger as we go out, rather than start slow and get faster towards the end.
That might look strange. That might not look strange.
We have our own business.
Oh.
Who's to say what a beholder is looking for at any time? All of these factions and stuff. What we know about beholders means this ship is like an individual commune.
Right. Just we'll just keep in mind that we have no weapons. We have no.
Well, we've got no way to.
Well,
Either way, we've got to do this.
I have
that
4
would
weapons.
be a great plan
Mm-hmm.
if 2 of the most immediately obvious ships
We're at the peak.
are at the peak. They're just floating above the peak. Looks like they're docked there.
Right, well, that's what it is.
Perhaps a lateral spiral.
I said, well, that's where it is.
Yeah.
No, I'm just joking.
So again, you have a cross section with a band showing you where this person thinks it hit.
Right.
Where is that cross section on the mountain?
It's about 2/3, a little bit less than the way down.
So then change that. Just aim us right at it. Fly right over Hakatha, right to it, and then
Ships
just
willing.
start that circle there.
All right.
And you do see a couple other Tyrant ships that are just out. One is skimming the water, it's just kind of floating over the water disk, and the other is just hanging out pretty far away, just kind of out in space.
I ignore them like we belong here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
if
So
the
fly casual,
yeah, I was
Fly
gonna say,
casual,
the academy
yeah.
seems to think this trick's gonna work, so we have no other reason to.
All
believe
right.
otherwise.
So I'll plot a casual course.
You're gonna
I
plot
think
it. You're going
aberrantly.
to-
What's
you're-
casual for an average? Yeah.
You're going to
Just whistle.
and you're like, and you just go.
Far
we
out, yeah.
come in flipping backwards, end over end.
Yeah.
The beholder's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck is that?
Deception?
Put on a reflective vest and carry a clipboard. Nobody will
That'd be
ask.
funny though.
Yeah.
Technically, I guess you are
Giant, like
just
this
doing it without
illusory work helmet on the ship.
proficiency. Not good. Make me a deception.
Deception. All right.
It's technically a piloting check, but
Let me
use your
let me
deception.
guide him because
I am
I'm trying to
flying with thought.
I'm trying to tell him like this is what I
You're
think
getting
casuals
guidance.
say.
Oh. Thank you, Captain.
I don't know why I keep trying
I
to tell
can
you you
rage,
can
that
have it.
helps.
It's you.
Yes.
Go for it.
No,
Wayne.
don't, because things. No, I don't know if I associate those things with you yet.
Yeah, you don't know where those flights are coming from.
Nope. All right. So with that, you gave me a 14 plus 7 for 21.
Yeah, that's what you got last time.
Yeah. I got 29 last time.
This was Dermoc's best. This is guide.
Guidance is so good.
We
You
did
start
just
flying
create
forward.
parallel
heading towards
characters.
That delta, that plane towards it, and you see the one that's way out in space.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrant ship just starts to come straight at you.
Captain, there's a ship coming for us.
I ignored it.
Ignoring, Captain.
Seems that it's the space, you're thousands and thousands and thousands of miles away from each other,
Yeah.
and you're flying. You just see this.
Uh-huh. Whoa. It just blasts
Just
off.
spell jams.
All clear, Captain. I continue
Oh
the
yeah, you
course.
can see everything. I can't see shit.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Damn, it's just
you
like
have to.
we're just sitting in a room listening to you with your eyes closed.
That's why I have the link with you. Just
The
like
best
a-
thing.
Holy
The
shit,
best way you
yo.
can do it, you can go out to the holodeck, and stand there and look up out
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
not
mouth.
doing that. I can
right?
barely stand in the deck without
But
barfing.
then you could be seen. The other thing you can try to do is just look down that hole in the middle of the command deck and try to look out, but it's not very wide.
This is going to be a weird knife to play. I'm going to have to start like rolling against this to develop
a stronger stomach.
I know.
I thought this would be fun to play, but now that we're like 3 sessions in and I've thrown up like 8 times, I'm like, I don't know about this.
I might have to think about either upping my wisdom or finding a feat that gives me help with because I'm like our only eyes out here. I need perception help.
You're doing pretty good.
Well, yeah, so far.
All right, so that we've evaded our first little thing, so keep going.
All right, as you guys get up close, whoever wants to look for this thing will need to go out to the holodeck to look out as you're passing around the mountain.
And that's
so
hollow as an empty. Not,
All right,
so
hollow, Hollow, the hollow bowl of the tyrant vessel.
perception checks. What are your perceptions?
I can do this too?
Well, no, you're stuck.
You're going to be able to do it
Okay.
because you can just look out your.
What is your
I
perception?
had 3.
Yeah, I'm a plus perception, you said?
Yep.
Plus 4. How about your boy?
Yeah, boy.
I know you're the NPC, but we could use
But
it.
hey, I have inspiration.
But he has no eyes.
He doesn't have any eyes, but he has a +5 perception.
Alright, so I would like for him to mimic his mask coming out of his face. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And tell him what it looks like.
Looks like a
so-
beholder
so-
eye stock.
Alright, so
Right,
it's a
so-
beholder eye stock? Oh, man. I just can't wait for, like, we're going to make you deception. The first beholder we see, you're going to be a baby beholder. It's going to be awesome.
Like
Oh,
that.
we found a baby?
Yeah, like that door in Tatooine with that. It has that little.
Yeah,
Oh,
Jabba the Hutt's door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'm
like
just
how we
laughing
both
at
did
him
the same
as
thing. He's just like,
Yeah. Where?
perception.
Okay.
You can guidance one of these rolls. Yeah, boy.
Let's see what he can do.
Oh no, my boy.
Gotta give your crew
My
a chance
boy, Blue.
Gotta give your
Oh,
crew
shit.
a chance to shine.
Well,
Uh-oh.
using that. That's a natural one.
Whose boy are you? Because it's not you at the moment.
19.
There we go.
26.
There it is.
What's that from?
I have a 16.
Oh, that's
From
from
Old School.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, my
16.
boy, Blue.
I always want
Right.
to say Mitchapalooza. When people ask me what that movie is, I'm like, it's Mitchapalooza.
So your boy is like, it's over there. Just as like you're like swinging around and seeing it, but you see the impact of where this thing was, and you can see that like it hit and like skittered straight down. So you can just see like pock marks
Yeah.
down the entire mountain of where this thing just. So you just can go down that way, and as you get to the base, you're looking around and it looks like you found where it impacted. You're not like you can't really see if there's something there or not,
Yeah.
but you see a large like kind of shattered crater in the ground, and
In the ground, not in the water.
yeah, it didn't get to the water. It hit like some spines. Like remember in Infinity War when they go fight. Is it Infinity War? No, it's the first one. Anyway,
Endgame.
in game when they go fight Thanos
Wait,
on that
Infinity
other
Wars.
Infinity
Sorry,
War- so
Infinity
it
Wars.
is Infinity War.
It is
They
Infinity
go
War. You had
fight
it right the first time.
Thanos on that other world
Uh-huh.
with Spider-Man and the
Oh
Guardians
yeah,
of
they
the
had all
Galaxy.
those portals. Was that in game?
That was also, but like that's
Titan.
the
was on Titan.
yeah, it was on.
Because they're the Titans.
They're
They
the
came
Titans.
from
It's
Titan.
their. It's not our Titan.
No,
yeah.
it's the world.
But it's like how that world looked. It's very kind of gray and dull, and everything is very like shale-ish. You know, like just long, flat, matte stone. The star, the sun of Toril, is just no bigger than some of the other stars.
Huh.
It is so dark and dim, and the only thing that's helping this is that there's so much water to reflect what little light is here.
Oh wow.
But this just looks
That's cool.
so neutral and gray and like it almost looks brittle, like this
Yeah.
rock.
Huh.
But you see that shatter impact there. So
It
Those
looks
Titan.
looks like the story of.
If you throw one more moon at me.
Looks like the collapse of Meridin in the stories from old. That's when the mine collapsed and the Drow took over the homeland of the.
Oh shit!
Are you looking?
What a reference.
No, it's because Durmok knew the hell out of his own history. I had never played anything like this. I was actually still texting him like, which pantheon should I look? That's how I found Jordan. But really, the Drow, they're not sure where the Drow came from. But some of the descriptions of the loss of Meriden, because the dwarves came out of the mines and never went back because the Drow came from there. So the Drow and the dwarves are both from Meriden. But it's the gods of the dwarves are like, we built you down here, we put you in the rock, we made you from it. So where the fuck did these come from? That's why we hate them so much. So one of the descriptions though is that the mine, the cover of the mine was blown open, and the dwarves were expelled. Like that's kind of part of the myth part of it, the silly parts of the myth, like that you tell kids and things. So seeing a dark place like this would be the destruction of the mine, like the roofless mine.
Oh man!
Don't blow the cover.
All right.
Are the dwarves and the drow the same people?
They fucking better not be. They just have it's it's like when Christians find out that the Torah and the Quran are the same almost, or the Quran, and the Bible are almost the same book, and you're like, ooh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oops.
That's gonna get us up more.
I think it's great. I think it's fun to find that out. I think at some point in your life, you should find that out. Anyway.
So.
All right. So here's my idea. I want you, because what we've seen from Beholder actions so far is that the hole, and even the way we're driving it, is the hole is looking. So I want you to go over the hole and turn around and kind of look like you're just kind of, this is our area now. Like this is where the ship goes. So look around, basically have the mountain behind us, park so we can get out and go get it, and just kind of look like this is where we took it.
That just reminds me of that gif of like cars driving, or the video, and they put some caption over it because one of them's in like the lane ahead, and they're all like, "Oh, better change lanes. I should check my blind spot." And the car flips around. And then
here's the crater. You're over the top of it, and you're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Like the other ships that were up at the top, they're not looking around or anything. That other one changed its direction too, so you're just going to land over the top, looking out like, we just live here.
Straight from his thoughts, I'll do just that.
All right. So now we've got to basically climb out. Search our way around. So
I'll stay here.
How close can he get us? How close can you?
Yeah, how close can
to
I
the
get?
ground?
Yeah.
You don't want even a chance of touching it, because if you touch it, its gravity will.
Oh fuck! That's right.
your
That's
system.
what the problem is.
So 200 feet.
How
200
far
feet will give us enough rope and a lot of extra.
Yeah. How big is
Now,
our?
some of that rope is in these tunnels that you built rope ladders with. So you
Oh,
probably
that's
only
true.
have 100 feet of loose rope right now.
Yeah. How big is our air envelope?
Well, the air is not the point.
No, but that's what. As soon as that envelope touches.
No. It's physical. You have to physically touch.
We can put our
You're
bubbles
in
together.
their air envelope already.
Because that'll mirror our gravities and things like that. Remember, we could fight like that.
All right.
We could get our boats close enough to like physically throw stuff at the other ships and stuff. But if we touch, we're fucked.
Yeah, that's when the gravity of the
Things
stronger
start
ship.
It's
happening.
only the ship, not like a rope that's touching the ship.
No.
I control this.
Yeah, it's like we grounded it. It's like,
I am controlling this with my thoughts,
Someone
Captain.
does
If we have
something
100
good
feet of
at-
rope, I can get us in 90 feet.
okay. All right. Well, that's all we need is like a ship to just tap us a little bit, and we're.
Or this, or you don't even know, like you don't know how this even thing functions.
Nope.
Like this thing could be spiraling in like a little ledge of something just clips the
Yeah,
bottom.
yeah.
Or this thing could have earthquakes every once in a
It's
while.
almost why I want to stay in the chair, just in case, just to make corrections.
But I will say, if you stay in the chair,
it'll be less fun.
You're not in the rest of this adventure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I say it'll be less fun.
That's just what's going to happen. Like,
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
I gotta.
All right. So,
So I'll park where I think we need to be, and I'm just gonna wait and see if this thing is rotating or if it's
the way that
sitting still.
I was gonna say the only way that I can culpify that or mull that over in my head is that like you won't be able to fly away without us anyway. Like there's no reason to save the
I'm
ship
not gonna
and
leave
yourself.
you here.
Yeah.
Well, there would be reasons to do that, but if we're all on the surface looking for this and you
I have
try to escape,
levitate.
there's no
If I need to
reason
get back in that chair, I can
If
get there
you
real
need to
quick.
get back, all right.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do it. Let's get it all the way down.
Yeah. It's the absurdity of the Star Trek way team. Like, why are they setting their entire bridge out on the way team? Like,
Drives me nuts. The movies had a chance to fix that too.
Well, the card never was on the away team.
I know, it's great. It makes perfect sense.
Number
And
one?
he did diplomatic stuff. He was only part of the talking away teams. He went to the surface to speak with governments' heads and stuff.
So who's going?
I'm going.
Yeah, all three of us are going. Who do we want to come with us?
Meekin's coming.
Yeah.
Meekin has to go with us.
Why?
Because we don't want him
Yes.
jamming out of here.
Yes. Yeah.
I was
All right.
wondering if you guys are gonna think about that.
Yeah.
Now,
He-
on one
he
side,
did-
he can steal. Like if you left him, he'd have the ability to steal this thing and get away. Like
Because if he
he
can read
has- he's a
scrolls,
caster.
he can.
He's a
Yeah,
caster.
he's a
He's
caster.
He's their
he's your
spelljammer.
Yeah, he's your backup spelljammer on this mission.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Shane
Oh, that's
Roberts.
right. He's a
Yeah.
spelljammer. Sorry.
He
So
100% can run
Yeah,
away.
he's coming with
gotta
us.
come
So
with
he's going with you. But the other thing, like, and he doesn't say it, but like maybe like Shay would. It's like
They'll talk you
you're
into
you're going to take. Like both of the spelljammers are going to go down into the Beholder Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
How about you leave Meekin with us?
We can.
If you just disappear
It's
for
possible.
weeks,
You'll be stuck
we've
here.
got to go.
Captain,
and
they
they-
do make a good point.
Hey, the other point is that
Meekin's-
Tarto's on his way.
No, she isn't.
No.
Haven't they sent back up?
No, I
just-
told her to not.
You
No,
told her no?
I thought you said. She told us to continue from where we were. I thought they
She-
were catching up.
No.
No.
What she wanted to do was you stop, they come get you.
All right. Well, we're here then. Call
But
Tardo
you
again.
didn't do any of that.
Let him know that
Yeah.
we're vacating the ship. We found where we think that the meteorite is, but
Yeah.
that Shay and Cricklet want to stay on the ship. Let Tardo know that.
Hmm.
Call Tardo.
You want me to report? Very well.
I mean, we're supposed to anyway every couple of days, and we're here. We're on.
Twice.
It should be noted when now that we've actually got here. Yeah,
Wait, is there ways to intercept sending stone?
possibly. Scrying and all that.
Especially with
Wait, I didn't. Say,
aberrations.
Yeah.
I didn't say that to the GM. Anyway, you can't retcon that.
Ah,
No, it takes his backsies. I just want.
there is something to consider with that.
I'm not leaving Meekin on the ship.
Okay.
And if Shay and Cricklet want us to leave them, then no.
Oh, you said you didn't even want to bring them, so do you want to leave this ship alone? No one in it watching it. While
No,
you
I'm
into
saying
Beholder
Shay and
Mountain?
Cricklet can stay, but we're not leaving. We're not leaving Meekin unless Tardo says that's what he wants us to do.
She.
Sorry.
They're like, you.
If something
I
happens
hope you
to
survive
us,
because
yeah.
like you resign us to death if you go in there and run afoul.
Leave her in the sending stone.
Should I leave a?
Leave us
let's
nothing. Oh, that's
let's
right.
have a link with
Wait,
someone
no,
on
no.
the ship.
We have the fucking sending stone.
Well, it's the person with the other sending stone is
Tardo.
yeah.
That's what I'm
who's
saying.
not
We
here.
can go. We can leave the ship behind, and if they abandon us, we can call for help.
Shay, how do you feel about having a telepathic link with me? Just if you're staying aboard.
That would help. You can
Yeah.
tell us what you're after.
Yeah,
need
you can
backup.
tell us if you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's do that.
Like, and then I'm speaking to Shay. It's like I understand your concerns, but we kind of have to do this. We don't know what.
No,
else.
we're leaving Meekin.
We are leaving Meekin.
It's like we're like, and we don't.
Shay,
want
just
I
told
I
me
get it. They
no.
don't want to
Okay.
run off. I know
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
he's telling me is like they don't want us to leave them unable to run away, and they make a good point. Shay and
Yeah.
Cricklet are at Meekin's disposal now, one way or the other. If we drag
Yeah.
Meekin with us, they're fucked.
Yeah.
If we leave Meekin, they can run away, but they can keep
Yeah.
their eye on Meekin. Do we? All right,
We'll
let's
have a,
insight.
uh,
I'm going
just
to
make sure
insight
that wasn't-
Cricklet and Shay.
Yep.
Are they really taking my captainship seriously? Are they really on our side? Oh, god damn it! Well, so much for that. Here, hang on,
Yeah.
hang on. It's worth it because we're
Are you able to physically
go.
keep Meekin from? I don't
Shay
know what.
can.
Yeah.
they can.
All right.
Well, we can tie him up. There's things that we can do. You don't have to be physically able to hold him, but insight. This is a 19.
Okay. Shay does take this seriously,
Okay,
and
she's not going to bounce on this.
No.
Okay.
and she has she doesn't have any impressive loyalty to Meekin. Like
Mhm.
her and Meekin grew closer, but remember, they kind of didn't like Meekin when they first joined their crew.
And he
either.
did just betray
Right.
everyone,
So
and
she's like, yeah, we're not.
Rybig's dead because of
We're,
it.
we're gonna watch him.
That's
Oh,
okay.
and,
Okay, cool, so-
and Cricklet just wants to eat.
Yeah, I know.
You know?
Cricklet's,
Yeah.
Cricklet's
Yeah.
Cricklet and I are going to have some eating contests later. I can already tell. But,
So
that's
it's
fine.
going to be the three of us and your boy. It looks like.
Yep.
Yep. So
it's our foursome. It's our regular people.
Yeah.
Shay asks you to transfer the helm to Meekin before.
I know,
We
because
have
he
to.
has to
Yeah,
have
we have
sight.
to.
Yeah.
So we have to wait an hour while he does that, and that'll give us
No. Action. Just one action to transfer.
Oh, but then he has to attune for an hour, right?
No, that he's transferring
Oh.
Yeah.
attunement. You can
Yeah.
literally just touch someone and transfer it.
All right, give it to Meekin then.
Meekin, you realize the gravity of this trust.
I'm not going to do anything to jeopardize you, myself, or my fiance.
We are your best hope to come out of this okay once we get back. If you take this without us, then
Hey, there's no use in discussing it with him any further.
Yeah.
We've
yeah.
We've
I know.
no choice.
I'm just
no choice.
I'm just a bit scared.
I
Elros is like, ooh.
I think what it is Baldrick's like, listen, we've all got Meekin where we need him.
Yeah, and I'll absolutely make sure his
Baldrick's
wife
the
does
only one
die
who's still
some way, somehow, if he fucks us here. Yeah,
did you just fucking say that out loud to Baldrick?
No, just
okay,
just in his
What was in
mind.
his head?
Yeah, and I transfer the keys.
Yeah.
with a little bit of that mind thing.
Yeah.
Murder your
Just
wife.
just images of me finding a way off this planet,
Not
finding my way
if
back.
I get there first, suckers.
He's immediately gone.
You're like,
oh no.
Goes right
You
for Boulder, or right for
tell
Waterdeep
Meekin, you're
to
like,
save his
yeah.
wife.
Or another planet that he knows of.
You're like Baldrick's your officiant, either for your wedding or your funeral.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because if he knows of another planet where you can lay low, he doesn't have to go back to Baldur's Gate or the Academy ever.
Waterdeep.
Yeah.
But if he wants to go save his wife,
hmm
he has to fly this tyrant ship
Yeah,
right to Waterdeep.
So sue me and pull the wool over my eyes about this wife.
I also give him a good.
Your
All right.
ears all
I
like,
think our I think
Point at
yeah.
Point at yours.
Yeah. I think we've addressed our concerns enough.
Okay.
We had to make a decision and we made it.
You
So
guys-
let's go.
descend, and
Yep.
the rope is pulled up, and the tyrant ship raises a little bit.
You want an athletics for who makes it down the rope first?
You guys
Have fun.
Motherfucker. What is it?
don't fail by more than 5.
Well, I have +7 to athletics, so
Mine's a +6, so it's a 17.
What's the air smell like?
Or sorry, it's a 15.
What's the air smell like here?
Smell like it smells briny.
It's +6, yeah, it's 15.
Briny.
You beat me.
It's like it's
So it might be salt water we're dealing with.
it's like
I have a
dust.
brimstone.
It's like wet dust. Like that just kind of smell.
Mm.
Musty, almost. When you get down here, there's not really much life anywhere, though out over the water, you do see these 4-winged, 4-billed
flying
birds
leaders.
that just are
Four
swooping.
build?
So they
Hornbill.
got like 2 and 2,
Oh.
right? And between that, they have like the pelican sacks.
Oh,
So
wow.
it can like open up 4 ways, and these things
Jesus.
like, and then it's just a big,
Swallow a baby beholder whole? Yeah.
and they're diving into the water and coming out, but they're way out there. That's like the only animal life you see. You set
Are they
down.
big? Are they big? Oh, okay. They're not going to swallow us.
No,
That's a good question. I didn't even think
That's-
that.
Yeah.
that's a D&D question.
Hey!
But, like,
How big is it? Yeah, what he said.
it's like you
what
see
he-
birds.
Yeah.
How big are they? Oh, damn it!
They're 40 feet
They're
long.
40 feet long. They're huge.
All right.
You it's the only life you see. You get down here again, like the ground is very like just slate and shattered and brittle and sharp. The craters below you. Everyone make me survival checks.
Oh, no.
Survival.
Survival. That's not my forte.
Oh,
Someone's forte.
it's not mine, but I got some bonuses there.
15.
Oh, mercenary, duh.
Yeah.
It's like, where the hell did that come from?
Well, you two did all right.
What'd
I
you
did.
get?
17 for me.
15?
Got an 8.
Don't you have proficiency in it? Are you
Uh-huh.
like the only one with proficiency in
Listen, a bad roll is a bad roll.
Yep.
Hey,
That's what happens.
he's proficient in the Feywild. This is
right.
the Kappa.
This is grass.
Yeah.
Like this is
Yeah.
just stone. He's not normal. Like
Oh,
around
right.
his-
I'd already called this the open
Right.
mine. I'm like, hey,
Yeah.
this looks like everybody.
This is our first
So-
time touching down on an alien
Alien.
planet.
You.
Planet.
Have you ever been to Cholt? It's pretty foreign.
What's interesting is if you tilt the ship down and you start climbing out down the rope, you could go down and then touch. Oh, sorry. Do it the other way. if you did it like this, you could climb up, and
Oh.
gravity would be going up, but it wouldn't work. They'd have to tilt you, regardless.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna have some fun with it.
Yeah, well.
I was thinking, like, can you climb up and then touch the ground and fall into
I
it?
thought you were gonna
Actually,
play
I need to
gravity.
ask now, what is the orientation of our ship right now?
Oh, the orientation of your ship?
Yes.
Remember, I told it to look
Which
away
way?
from the
Yeah,
the,
so-
the
It's-
hollow
So
part.
this is like a cup, right? So
Yeah.
we're like this.
You were sideways, yeah.
Yeah.
And to get you guys out,
The gravity plane is
right
vertical
this
now,
way.
though.
So to get you out, it tilted down.
It doesn't matter because I was facing the gravity well inside doesn't matter. I was
Oh, it
facing it,
does.
the way that but we could
You
have
do have
gotten
to
down.
climb.
Out of
You
our...
have to climb up to
Yeah.
the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're like this.
Yeah.
So you have to climb that rope until you can
Oh.
touch the ground
Mhm.
and fall.
We did strength checks
Yeah.
for it.
I know, you did
Oh,
that
okay,
for
sorry.
us.
Yeah.
Anyway, so it should be the way that the other ones were. They were orienting themselves whole out.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're looking
After
away
you
from
get
them.
off, it floats up and points itself
You're on
out towards
fire
the
today.
ocean.
I'm so sorry.
Anything
Ah.
else moral?
Sorry, what happens after I get off? I got a little fuzzy after that.
It goes up and points itself out over
Me
the
too,
water.
man.
It was out to the water.
It doesn't go out
The
to the water. It points itself out to the water.
Oh. The rope?
No, the ship.
No, ship. I'm sorry.
You're on the ground now. No more
Okay.
shit. No more.
Sorry, this
rope
is
top.
hard,
Yeah,
okay?
this is funny. I'm not laughing at you like you're an idiot. I'm laughing at the
Yeah,
situation
yeah.
because this is difficult to orient.
Wiley's
It's
trying his best to explain the dimensions while you guys are cracking wise over here. And I'm like, wait, hold on. I didn't hear that
Well,
word.
I
Shit.
don't know if you remember when we jumped out of Castle Never. I had to draw a cube with a cross in it so that Dayton could understand
Yeah.
where we were.
Those
I was
demons
like,
were diving after us.
I was
Oh,
like, here's
that
where we
seems-
are. Here's where we
Bedroll,
are. I was
Yeah,
like, holy shit.
yeah, you fucking fucked up.
A
It was a
rock.
rock. Yeah.
So you're on the ground. You're starting to get your thing. You go over to the center point of this crater, where the shattering is most like it's like big long cracks, and then more, until like the middle is just pulverized almost. This thing hit so hard, but there's nothing there. And
Oh.
the two of you notice these marks on the slate, mountain stone. They're kind of greasy, and sometimes
Classic Mark. He's always greasy.
I know, right?
Greasy
Sometimes
Mark.
they take on shapes that resemble feet.
Captain, I spotted something.
So
Oh, you
I
did
found
too.
something.
It's super. I know. I was like, it's super weird that we're like next to each other now. When you say Captain, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
something-
Oh.
yeah. It's not in my head.
Wait, I don't
And
see
so
it.
it looks like something took
Oh,
picked this thing up
oh.
You're like this.
and walked away with it.
We're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to track where this thing went. It's not here anymore.
What has feet here?
I don't know. Can
Not
we-
beholders.
What can we do? Let's survival checks for what type of animal it is.
Nature.
Or
Actually,
investigation
You both
or
got
nature?
your survival checks. It looks the feet prints. They're not like they're having like they're prints. They're the sticky, dirty feet that someone left on this pretty blank, pristine stone. They're giant.
Hmm.
They're probably about this big each.
Oh
I mean, they
shit.
picked up a piece of media, right, and walked off with it. Well, I mean, we're trying to put it back.
That's not good, Captain. We don't know what denizens other than beholders are in
Hey,
this.
but again, the Academy has set us up for this mission.
How much do you know about beholders? I just knew just like the basic, because tired ships exist. There was a course in the academy that just went over what a beholder was,
Hey,
but I don't.
And you know some from being from Waterdeep. People
Mm.
love to talk about beholders there
Mm.
because there's a big rumor that there's one living in the sewers.
Run in the underworld.
Run in the
yeah.
underworld.
is that the one we ran into? Never?
No.
Oh.
No.
I mean, I've only seen pictures. Like we've heard of them, and it's like the stuff I was saying was also spelljamming stuff. Like they have the groupings and
Yeah.
stuff like that. The stuff
Yeah.
that he told us is what I'm saying. I know, but
I don't know anything about this. There's no way of telling if this is if they have slaves here or
but-
other people that live with or against the beholders. But I imagine if there's other people here, they would not survive if they lived outside the whims and desires of the beholders.
Well, I think a creature like this would not be hard to miss. We could just go find them.
I know. I'm just worried about them not missing us and what to expect.
our worry won't help us in any way. Let's press on. Let's try to follow these steps.
Hold on. How close is the water?
It's still like hundreds and hundreds of feet to the
Hundreds
shore.
of feet.
Where do
We
these
don't. I don't know if we have enough water to bring home. Should we?
deal with that right now?
Well, I know, but Shay's confident that she can take care of Meekum. Should we send the other crewmate to see if we can collect some of this water?
I mean,
Or is that too risky?
the GM did describe big fish jumping out with quad mouths.
No,
were
that
big.
was birds.
Birds
Oh,
Going
birds.
into the water.
and they're not.
And they're hunting
They're
something.
quite
Those
small. They're
birds
not
are
40
They're
feet.
hunting something, yeah.
But it's something smaller than that.
I mean, that's
We need
really
water.
separating the crew, though.
Yes,
You
yes,
could,
yes.
I mean, they could just take the
advising.
ship over to the shoreline.
We can grab some on the way
And-
out, assuming
and,
that we don't have to
you know,
run
send-
into rest.
Send
Beholders.
Cricklet out to go fill up the barrel or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, let's send your thing to Cricklet. Yeah.
Or Shay, but yes.
Well, yeah, I say Shay to
To do that.
Yeah.
Like-
Oh, while we're doing this,
Good
check that
thought.
out,
Good
yeah.
thought.
we need
We'll
water.
get it done.
Alright.
Alright, so you start following these tracks?
Yep.
Well, they head to the mountain side, like the actual starts going up the mountain, the spindle, where there's pockmarks of caves that you can see all over the place, but this one goes into one that's luckily fairly accessible to the ground.
We've had a long rest since coming here.
You've had a
yeah. Or not since coming here, but before you were here.
Yes.
So.
We climbed down and we're like,
Climb
let's
down,
make
like,
camp.
8 hours.
Yeah. All right. So I'm sorry. So
There's
the
a
pockmarked caves. All right.
There's the cave that these tracks go in, which are ground level.
Oh dear. Well, if you have any insight in this sort of thing,
This is my first time here, just like you. But I can go first.
you are a security officer. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you have any ideas before we decide how to approach this. We don't have to come in this way, but
Quietly.
I was gonna say, for RP reasons, that's the first time Bolof's ever admitted he didn't know something.
Ah,
I don't know a lot of things.
Yeah, but he never admitted it.
I load my crossbow.
Yeah.
Actually, I've had some time with this gun. I've been
Still
bored.
not proficient in it, but
All
you can
right,
use it if
all
you
right.
want.
Yeah. What does that mean? I don't get my proficiency bonus.
Correct.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
take the gun out and fire willy-nilly around us.
Have I surmised how devastating
Yeah,
it looks?
you're
How much
not-
damage
you're
a
not-
thing like
I
this
mean,
would do?
anything living on a Hakatha might
It's also
more or less be defensive. We might not even have to fight whatever
Mhm.
this is.
Yeah, I'm not even talking to you guys about this. I'm asking the DM.
No, I'm
What I've
saying.
learned about-
Oh, I was saying there's no need to arm ourselves.
I did say I load my crossbow.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Sorry,
saying. There's nothing. Anything living on Hakatha that's not a beholder may be more or less defensive.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps
Yes.
we might be able to come up and it might have just blown up here near its home and it just came to investigate.
Good note, Captain. I'll sling my crossbow while it's loaded. Yeah.
No!
Yeah. That's just what Elros would do.
also loud noises.
I'm not carrying my
Planet of
crossbow,
Beholders
but
might not be
I'm
there.
making sure it's loaded.
Actually, I don't think you can load them loaded because the bolt just sits. So if you vertical, it just falls out, so you can't store it.
Oh, is that true?
I would
Ah.
assume
You could have it
because the way you
be
the way you
cocked, though.
the way you arm it is you put your foot in it, pull it back, and then you set a bolt in it and fire. Because even putting your finger in between that's dangerous.
Oh yeah, yeah. It also doesn't matter because like in the same, it still
I
takes
know,
one
I know.
action to do it.
We're
But
just
yeah,
talking
it's
about
curious.
crossbows.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
wonder if we can do that,
Alright.
like sling a
Yeah.
armed crossbow.
I stow my crossbow. All right, Captain.
Maybe you have sticky bolts.
Crossbows can be
They can be
they could be
close loaded too.
they could be stowed ready, armed, because they have most of them had two little hooks that would hold the thing as a safety. So you could just click those down, like pull the thing back, click those down.
Well, I mean,
and
that's what holds
the,
it anyway, right? I'm just saying, unless there was a cover, like I always thought that you pulled the thing and that was just knocking the string. Then you put the crossbow up and put a bolt in it
Correct.
and fired. But I have seen fancy ones that open.
Oh, yeah,
So
he
maybe,
doesn't have
maybe
one
you
of
could,
those.
yeah.
A chokunu?
I
Yeah,
don't know what that is.
it's a Chinese repeating crossbow.
Oh.
You just
Yeah.
Good
Sick.
for them. Those Asians
Oh
are-
yeah, they did a lot of crazy shit with that.
had a magazine on the top.
Yeah,
of the
Yeah.
That's cool.
And there's this,
I'll have to look that up later.
and there's a plate there, right? And there's a handle that just you pull back, and what it's doing is it's pulling back the string and removing that plate, so the next bolt
Yeah.
just
Lands in place.
and then you slide the thing back.
Yeah,
I
I
love
learned
that.
about this playing Age of Empires 2, because every civilization has like a few military unique things, and and if you play China, you get the Choco Noon. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I looked it up. I'm like, what? That's insane. Cool. Yeah. Anyway.
So you going first?
Yeah.
You said stealth. Yeah.
You are stealthy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want us to come with you, or
Me, I'm a rattly bunch of chains.
yeah? I don't have a link with you, Captain. Just remember that.
Dirty 20.
All right.
Nice.
You start heading into this cavern.
You start heading into this encounter?
Cavern.
Oh. I swear
Also
you said encounter.
encounter.
Yeah, you said
We are encountering the cavern, yeah. What do you
So
think of
heading
this
in-
rabbit anyway? He seems
Have you
very
have-
hostile.
You have dark vision?
I
You do not.
I'm
Okay.
just checking.
So outside, it's
Battle has
completely
its
dim
purposes.
light, and when you go into here, it doesn't take long for you to get to mostly darkness. But up ahead, you do see like light illuminating an area very dimly, just like outside. As you're getting closer, you see that this place is going to open up to a cavern, though you cannot see the floor. So you're coming up above wherever the floor of this cavern is. There's light coming in, dim light, even dimmer than outside.
So like firelight, like kind of
It's
that
sunlight.
flicker.
No.
Sunlight.
Sunlight, it is just pale white light from the sun so far away. Again, super dim. But that's what you're seeing as you're approaching. How close do you want to get to the ledge that looks out over this cavern?
Close enough to see, I guess.
Okay. You make your way up.
That's why I'm here.
At some point, you do get a message. It's like, yeah.
now you
Stealth is broken.
Oh,
I was gonna say, also now you've disconnected from the ship and they think we're dead and they fly away.
No.
Message.
I have
Message.
message.
Oh, okay.
cantrip, yeah. He sent a message it's like, if you need help with eyes, I'm not a slouch at sneaking around myself.
I'm not stopping you guys from following me.
No, I know, but we're not following you, so.
You climb up to this and you see that it's only like 5 foot. Like you're coming up on like just a little ledge drop off into a very large cavern. There's other exits, several, from this cavern. Big open chamber, one kind of stalactite, stalagmite over on the right, looks like a pillar. But in the back of the room, there's a mound buildup of rock. It looks like it probably was a stalagmite.
Stalagmite goes up,
Up.
stalactite
Yeah,
falls.
so stalagmite that's been sheared off or has been broken at some point. And laying on top of that is a one-eyed ogre.
Oh.
And he's just kind of like lounging there, and he's kind of sweaty, and he's looking. But that's not the most important thing in this room.
Oh no.
In the center of the chamber, laying on the ground, is a long almond-shaped meteorite. Sitting on the ground. It looks like it's just been dropped there, and when it dropped, it even shattered the stuff around it. It looks heavy and shiny and glossy from the light that's coming in through cracks in the ceiling. There are 2 floating orbs about this big, with one big eye, and one big mouth,
Oh
and
god.
4 eye stalks.
Oh no.
They're both looking over this thing and looking at each other, and their eye stalks are moving around. They're not saying anything, but they're like, just looks like they're dancing or doing something weird to each other. And around them are about half a dozen of just these little orbs about this big, which just seem to be one big eye and a mouth.
Are those
they're
baby beholders?
Huh?
Are those baby beholders?
That's not how beholders
Yeah,
reproduce,
yeah.
but they...
That's
I know I said baby
You-
beholders before,
You
but
are
yeah.
kind of
It's
right.
also pronounced baby bloaters.
Baby boulders. You're kind of right.
Rubber
but
baby
not
boulders.
really.
Baby holders.
These things
Yeah,
will
yeah.
never become a beholder,
Gotcha.
but they
I
are.
just remember what they look like. I just
spawned.
didn't know what
Yeah.
they were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just like floating around and looking at these 2 things, the 2 bigger ones. They're like, floating around, and then they'll like kind of go off and play, almost like they're just dogs, and then they'll like come back and watch these 2 things. Yeah,
I
that's
can't say shit. We have
that's-
no link to
that's what you see.
I will sneak away and go.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go in there and try to get it.
Yeah.
You sneak back.
Try to go in there and get it.
Is that what you say when he comes back?
No, I mean, didn't you want to roll up a different character?
Skinny.
Oh boy.
That's terrifying.
How big was the almond?
Yeah,
The rock's like this big, like the size of the room, like
Is
this
this
big.
It's like this big, that wide.
But heavy enough that setting it down on the ground broke the stones around it.
You don't know how he set it
might,
down,
that's
but
right.
he could have pull-offed it.
He pull-offed it, yeah.
Yeah. Does it look like something we can... Oh, you said it's like... So it's something that looks like we could carry it into
You
the
could
bag.
take it and slip the bag right over top of it.
Yeah.
Hey, what about the black ichor? Did you find out what that came from?
The black ichor?
The black stuff.
The grease.
The grease of the ogre's feet.
Oh, okay.
Those small beholders. That's my biggest concern.
Why is that?
Well, I mean, if they're watching it, I mean, who knows what? I mean, they're capable of communications. I think they could alert other things.
Clearly, we can't go in there and take it. We need a distraction or something to lead them out.
Ah, okay. So
Lead
how
them
should we
away.
do that? I do have access to some minor illusions. Let me look at my spells.
I am very fast.
You are very fast.
Yeah, I'm thinking more like having the crew drop something off a ship so it lands nearby. Maybe a second meteorite that they'll go look for. Really, it's just a piece of the ship.
Where are we getting it second?
It's the piece of the ship. That's what I'm saying. Like, is there something on the ship we can
I'm sure
just
we have
throw
something
out from a
cargo.
height?
Yeah.
Yeah, or like setting a fire that would smoke them out.
What languages do I know?
I think it needs to be something immediate though that makes them run. You know, something that makes them leave behind the meteorite that they can come back to.
I can't believe that I didn't pick. I'm an aberrant mind sorcerer, and I did not pick any far realm language. What the fuck?
You didn't pick deep speech?
No.
What?
Was I drunk when I did this? I have Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Infernal.
If you want to switch any of those, I'll let you.
Well, it seems a little convenient now.
Well, I thought you had it.
Yeah, me too.
So,
And you're literally looking for it and are surprised you don't have it. So
Yeah?
put it in there.
All right, I would replace Infernal. There's no reason I'd know Infernal.
makes sense.
Oh, hi, Cisco.
This is the first time I'm playing a character that only speaks common in his own language.
I
I speak in Elvish.
I do know the tongue, but I don't know how that can help us right now.
What tongue?
The tongue of
Beholders?
these sorts of creatures. Yeah, the far realm denizens.
Hey, can you teach me the word for help?
No, because it was actually quite... When my powers awakened, it was sort of burned into my memory. It was very painful. I actually shat myself when it happened.
I'm asking if you know the word for help.
I heard that's
and whatever
help?
word- help, whatever words. that
Yes,
they-
and I echo a fucking Cthulhu Fatagan kind of fucking
Am I
thing
able
in
to
your mind.
recreate that sound?
You think you might be able to? Yeah.
Because I could thaumaturgy help in that language to draw them
Ah.
away from the cave.
Why would they care?
Why would anybody yell
I
help
can-
in the beholder language?
Yeah. That actually might work. I could
Could just call them cunts.
I could message.
Maybe if the first one doesn't work.
I can message it in your mind the moment you're going to shout it, so it is burned in your mind just as this was
Well, I mean,
burned
the
in
GM
your mind.
already said I can recreate the sound, I think.
I mean, you can help.
You said
You can
yeah. He
This
said
is gonna be a
you
spell and a
think you.
performance.
He said you think you can.
That's true.
I'm offering a help
Right.
action.
Well, we're going to have
Yeah.
to be pretty close.
Is this what we want to do?
There are the other
No.
entrances.
Well, I mean,
too.
we don't have to
He's
go
fast.
this route, yeah.
Yeah. But it is a plan. We could arrange this. I have to be able to know where you are when you do this,
Mhm.
so I can point and message you.
We don't have to
And
separate.
you are fast. You can grab that and hopefully not wake up the ogre.
All you have to do is take the bag of holding and wrap up the almond in it.
Yeah,
and
I
then
hand you the
run
bag.
away. Yeah.
So there, when you walk in,
I take the gun out just because there's a limited space in bag of holding. I don't
Also,
know.
do you have any stealth? Is it just a +2?
Yeah.
The ledge that looks over this thing, kind of like the
I have self,
cavern goes down,
and I'm
and then
dexterous
and
because
then
I'm a
it hooks
sorcerer.
around this ledge before it drops down. And there is a very large stalactite that you can hide behind. One person could probably hide behind that in the room or in that ledge area.
There's also multiple entrances. We don't know where
There's
those other two go. To this
multiples,
chamber.
yeah.
Okay,
So this is
where do we come in?
This is the ledge. This is where you're coming in.
And then that big room.
Oh, it's down
falls
below.
down, yeah.
Shit.
So it's
Well,
sitting
I can
there,
cast Okay, so
and someone can hide behind this while you think these things will come out this
Yeah,
way.
As
I
long
can
as-
hide there and yell, and then you guys can try to get down there and get it.
I think you can't be in there. I think you need to be outside.
Oh yeah, except
Yeah.
I have
But
to get it.
we can set this up. You tell me. You show us where you're going to stand. That way, I know exactly where to point to message you, to help you, and to translate that.
You could watch me climb up above the cave, so I yell out over, like out of the entrance, and then they come out.
I
But
can
have
give
to-
you I can control your levitation, so you can get up and down real quickly. I know you can hop really good. You're so good, but we can do it without rules.
So we only need one person.
I was
to
gonna say, if
grab
you
the
can stealth in,
meteorite.
if you have the best stealth and you have levitation and stuff like that, it might make sense for you to go in and get the stone, and for him to run around and be the distraction.
He's faster though.
That's what I'm saying. He can run around outside and be the distraction.
Well, we could also tag team it, where you make the initial noise, and then when they come out, I'm already.
That's
well
what I'm saying.
ahead.
You're running away, like you're making them come away, and then they're not all coming out.
I can hide as a puddle.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
right.
forgot
Oh,
about you.
yeah, boy! I forgot you were here. Oh gosh, you're so quiet sometimes.
Yeah.
You make not a lot of mental noise. It's
Does he
really
get advantage
curious.
to stealth because he can shrink himself flat and stuff like that?
Well, yeah, it still comes down to his stealth roll, but
Right.
you might have advantage. I don't know.
All right, so there we go. We can include him, and he can help get in there and get that bag on, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of greasy, oily footprints. You could make yourself one footprint slide
I
another.
like the idea of him already being a ways out and being
Mm.
distracted. So I thought that would be the way too, like me yelling out and then coming out and seeing that he's like way off.
I just
way off in distance.
just know that if I'm the one bagging the thing,
Also, let me do.
if things go
so I know where I'm running.
if things go
Well, you have to go
pseudopods
out
up,
there anyway.
I do not know my ability to defend myself on my own. Is all I'm concerned. There is an
I'll
ogre
be
in there.
there.
None of it. Yeah, he's going with you.
Okay.
If
So
all
you
goes to
two-
plan, you won't
Okay.
defend
Yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
You two want them to stealth in
Yeah, I have to
And
sit
hide
still. Yeah.
on that ledge.
Yeah,
Then he's going to yell out, and he is possibly going to be a distraction.
yeah. I can't link to you, so we need to time it
Yeah,
somehow.
and you're gonna hear
I
me
have to
yell
message.
So
help.
you have to wait till they're in position. So
Yeah.
give them a
me
good amount of
messaging
time.
you is the signal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Can you? What's the range on message?
100 feet.
yeah. So I'll be right outside the mouth.
And as long as I know where his position is, I can point to that
So
position.
I have disadvantage for stealth, but it's like I have as much time as I need to bury myself in the dirt and hide and stuff like that. Do I still need to roll a stealth roll? Yeah. All right, disadvantage.
You don't know how well you do. You're on your own.
Oh, that was almost.
That's not good. All right. I think I got a +1 in it though. 9.
Okay.
All right.
So you
I can
hunker
see
down
you.
and
I
get
can see you. I can see you.
Nay.
You need to make a stealth check.
All right, here we go.
Can they help me? They throw some
Have,
more rocks on me.
Wait, hold on. I think I'm proficient in stealth.
I'll stand
Yes,
away
I am.
from the entrance about
I have
100 feet.
+5. 18 +5 for that many.
23.
Like this is like the first plan we had. We're like, let's run with it.
Yeah. We're cadets.
Right. Yeah, that's a good point.
So you sneak in and you get up and you get behind that rock, and your boy gets in behind you and just puddles out as an inch thick.
Yeah.
Just a big puddle behind you.
I give
While
a
he's doing
reassuring
that-
little this of the puddle.
Yeah. He's got the mask melts down into the.
You do a loogie and it touches him and you bring it back.
That's,
But while this is happening, you can kind of peek out at
Mhm.
these things, and these things are
Oh, I do. I'm
are
terrified.
just floating around this thing, looking down and looking at each other, and you can almost hear that they are having an argument,
Ah.
and they're just circling around this
Over what?
meteorite. You want to ask?
I'm not gonna ask them. I will, however.
Can you understand them?
Here's the shit. All right, I got this.
I'm outside,
Alright.
so I can't give
Dice
him a don't
service
get
area.
down there
Okay,
and listen.
dice are not working.
Well, he can
okay.
give you the signal.
Here's the
but still,
You're
thing.
gonna detect
If
that.
he gets, caught
but
before we give
I
him
need to
signal,
look at
we
the
have to
component. It's
run
verbal,
back
somatic,
in.
and okay. I cannot make a sound because I'm stealthing. So what I'm going to
You
do
can
is
try to quiet. Oh, you're gonna.
I'm
do
going to
that.
use sorcery points because I took subtle
Yep,
spell,
Yep, subtle spell.
and I just need to see how many points that costs because I haven't used that ability yet. Subtle spell, 1 sorcery
Nice,
point.
very
Not bad. Yep, I do it so I don't have any. So I don't have verbal or somatic components.
Yep.
I dissolve a copper.
And what is it you're doing?
I am casting Detect Thoughts.
Detect thoughts.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. I'm assuming you're not drilling into either of these things.
No, I do not want them to be aware of me whatsoever. This is just surface thoughts. I just need some kind of intel, just because information without being detected is important. Okay, sorcery's kind of fun.
So
I enjoyed it.
I know, you're like our wizard, and all of a sudden you snuck in and you're reading brains now. It's like,
yeah. I'm definitely fucking Needles higher. But imagine if Needles charismatic. I can talk his way out of shit.
I did hate those times where you're like, yeah, Needle says that. I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
thanks, Needle.
I try to roleplay him
I
as
know,
cowardly
you know what I mean?
and
Since I get it,
yeah.
the hearing of these things is disconcerting. You know, like they're speaking in their deep
fighting.
speech, and just aberrations, the aberrant mind.
Yeah.
Like it's like hearing an oil slick,
Yeah.
run over you. But they are arguing. One of them refers to itself as Grelob. Like, Grelob, watch. Grelob here first. You not even know about this. I take it. And then the other Orlob says,
Oh, good. They sound stupid.
I should watch. I'm the better one. My eyes are bigger.
Ooh.
And they're arguing about who should watch over this meteor.
Let's take that choice away from him. This is perfect for the plan.
I know. I have no link to anybody here.
You have to. You do to me.
Yeah.
You don't have a link?
You're gonna shout
Not a
help.
link, but yeah, you have to
You can
send
message.
me.
I can message, just send a signal to do that. But I'm also thinking, what if I can? What if I can mimic their mind voice and escalate this shit? But that might wake up the ogre. No.
Meanwhile, Shay's on the ship. Like, you want to hear what they're fucking doing? They're in a fucking beholder cave.
Oh my god.
We ate all the candy, didn't we?
Yeah. Okay. So if everyone's in position, as far as I know,
we're waiting for
I
you.
will give the signal. Stop rolling. I'll give the signal. I give the signal. I message you the word for help.
All right. Thaumaturgy, yell help.
Roll performance with advantage.
Advantage?
Mm-hmm. You have thaumaturgy, and you have him helping you
Yes.
say it. So
Hey.
What do you roll?
technically, I think it should be deception.
He's legitimately crying for help. We're in a dangerous position.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
the same either way.
Yeah.
It's the same either way. So, was that a 13 or a 15 that I rolled? Did you see?
No one looked
No,
at you.
I think it was 13. I was going to say, I think it's 13. So, 17.
All right.
You hear the word boom.
Yeah. So what are their? I'm focusing. What are their initial reactions? I might want to interlude if they. Yeah.
Well, they both turn. They go, "Do you hear that? I heard that. You should go. No, you should go. You should go check it out. Oh, you should go."
All right. I'm going to message one of the beholders with the other beholder's mind voice to say that like it's like it should be me because I can do it better than you.
The old Bugs Bunny.
Deception.
Yeah. All right.
I'm just sitting there with a javelin.
Sound like that
Silvery
which you
barbs.
didn't have.
That's going to be 11 plus 7 for 18.
Okay. Kind of comes back like you said because I'm better than you.
Yeah.
I was like, you're better than me. I didn't say that. What did you say? You just want to watch this if I leave. You want to go? Why did you say that?
Oh, fuck. That's right. They can only respond mentally to me. Oh, God.
Oh, that's true. You
Yeah.
can cast that. So he says back to you.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I am. Wait a minute.
Oh, no. I was just like, I can get there first.
The good thaumaturgy again.
Fuck me.
There's one on either side of you.
So,
You feel this like slick go over your head, and they're speaking in common in your head now. You will decide.
Well, I say.
I am Grelob, and I was here first, and I should watch over the meteor. Oh, I have bigger eyes. I'm Orlob. I should watch over the meteor.
Okay. I try to be diplomatic as possible, and I message them both like.
You can talk to them.
Please, yeah. Please, well, I don't want to wake up the ogre, so I'm doing this.
No, you can communally telepath. They have.
They're linking to me. Yeah. So I try to just.
Meanwhile, your boy's just like
I do piss my pants a little bit, but I am saying it's like, okay, well, let's hear your cases, both of you. Let's figure this out, shall we?
So, I am Grelob, and I was here first, and I had the most gazers.
How much time has gone by?
This is a few seconds.
20 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm getting ready to yell again, but it's only been 20 seconds.
I'm Grelob. I had the most
gazers.
And then Orlob's like, I have the bigger eyes, and I've come from deeper, and I should be the one watching these.
Well, it seems to me, my friends, that I don't know what's out
Do you
there.
want to keep them talking, like to try to get more
No, what
information,
I'm telling them is that I'm hearing both of your arguments, and it's like you both. It seems that both of you have valid claims, but the important thing is, it seems that there's someone with our tongue that is in need of help. So I think the best fair way to contest who should be watching should be who is better to react to the call to help. I think it should be a contest between the two of you.
Yes, Wolf. I'll help them. I'll help them before you. Ha! All the gazers but one fly out and follow him. The other one kind of looks at you, looks over at them, and then just kind of spins, slowly blinks, and then floats up towards the light. That one looks like it's kind of remedial.
Wait. The third one. That's right.
These are the gazers.
Yeah.
The little, just the eyes with the mouths.
We're not supposed to say remedial anymore.
Sorry.
What?
This thing is
remedial.
I love that
I was
word.
just joking.
But
remedial is a great word.
No, I mean he's saying, he's using it for retarded.
Right. We don't use that word.
I know exactly, but I was remedial even in school. Now we're
oh. Because I remember when I went to school, it was remedial studies.
It does,
yeah,
it's got a negative connotation now, so you can't say remedial.
Interesting.
So you have say if you had.
I mean, I see the path, but yeah.
So if you had your regular math class, then AP, and then honors, or honors then AP. Now, if you need help, it's intervention. We're here to move you. We're staying in the same level. We're just intervening. We don't put you in a remedial anything.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So the wording is shifted to put the onus on the teachers.
We're giving you an intervention. We're helping you out, supporting you. We don't call you remedial anymore.
Oh, good, man.
We intervene.
Honestly,
how long do you think it's going to be before that?
We're 20 years into the
We should pay our teachers
so
more.
Pretty soon we'll be dropping
I pay my teachers more.
In the next 5-10 years.
Because you have the glasses.
Because these don't do condensation like
Except
this.
time of year.
Oh, okay. And you know what? This is empty. Oh, you're right. My bad. I thought these didn't give off condensation.
Except
okay.
this time of year.
Yeah. Okay, so it's just me and the ogre.
Your boy.
And your boy. Alright.
Is that ogre even alive?
I keep wanting to tell you.
You know what? I give the bag to your boy and say, I think you're the best one for the job. Yeah.
What was his stealth roll, by the way?
25.
Yeah. He's got a better. He has a worse stealth. He's plus. He seems like he's +4 stealth.
He's +7.
I'm +7. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I have no regrets giving him the bag. Yeah. It's go get it, you boy.
If he vacated all of his air, he would be almost.
And I message you.
Silent.
Yeah. I message you. They're coming.
No, I've already done everything.
You just
okay.
dirt over the face.
2 branches rolled in.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so inside, he starts slurping down the side and heading over. You see the ogre mildly looks and watches the spectators and gazers leave, and he sits there and his eye just blinks.
Yeah, what's the relationship?
He just kind of rolls onto this big slab and passes out.
Some help.
All
right. So 2 of these things come flying out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They come flying out, and they fly right to you.
I yell help in their face.
Help! Help!
No, I yell, it's common. Never mind, I only know common, but I yell over there. Same volume.
Yeah. Okay, so they come up on you, you yell over there.
Mm-hmm.
Your brain gets like, you feel this oil slick. It feels like what he does, but
Bad.
slimier.
Gross.
Comes over your mind, and you're just getting, you know what it sounds like, the deep speech.
Mm-hmm.
These things are talking to you in deep speech,
Yeah.
just barraging you with what you assume is questions.
This language has to sound insane.
I keep pointing because I'm sticking to the plan.
What are you doing?
Raging and throwing a javelin.
At who?
One of the...
Oh, fuck.
All right.
What is your range? 60 feet? 120?
120.
Because you said he was at 100 feet, so he's within range of his javelin.
I think the max distance is 120, the javelin. So I think the close range is 60. Then you has up to 120, but you roll disadvantage.
I also don't necessarily need to hit them, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you also don't need to hit me.
You also might not need to attack them.
Just
Yeah.
We will.
I mean, I'm raging.
The fun part's going to be seeing how fast you are compared to a beholder.
We're in the we're in the segment of our adventure where Galen sabotages our.
I thought this was the plan.
No, it is.
Roll to hit disadvantage unless you're attacking recklessly.
Well, I also still have an inspiration. Also doesn't need a hit.
Can I
you're
have
rolling with disadvantage?
Yeah. Natural 1.
Oh, wow. Maybe you do hit the dwarf. I'll be right back. I can't wait to hear the news.
I rolled a 13 on my deception.
Okay. On a 1 through 3, you fail loudly. On a 4 through 6, you fail quietly. Okay. So you like rage and you reach back, but you grab your the entire bag of your javelins and you're like, ah! And then you just like all your javelins hit the ground in front of you and you're like, and they just scatter everywhere and you kind of duck and one of the gazers or spectators looks over and doesn't even see anything and looks back.
Kick up some dust or
So
something.
you keep saying over there and they kind of look at each other. They say something between each other and they look back and it shifts uncomfortably in your mind to common. Mm-hmm. What do you need? Why can't I help you? What is over there? I am Orlob. I will help you better than him.
Oh.
Hi, Cisco. Do you know what chair you're in? You know it.
I am Greenlob.
You know what chair
I was here first, and I'm going to help you.
I was driven from the... Oh.
He just shit. He's like, you like me to do this, right? I don't know why you had me shake.
The best player.
Oh, sweetie. Sweet boy.
I thought you said he just shit.
Soon. He probably needs to.
I tell them there was a large,
there was
a large something that drove me from the water's edge. That's what I was doing up here, and I was trying to get them to I didn't know who was here.
Good boy. Get off.
I just
how do we help you?
Go clear the water of those things.
No. The water is very, very far away.
Not the water, but the birds. I guess I described the birds.
The birds are out over the water.
Yeah.
Anyway, I spilled all my javelins.
Then I'll describe
when I ducked down to
something
pick them up, they didn't notice.
like a snake or something that's ground dwelling that it's over there in that a rough area, but don't come back till they're taken care of. I'm not safe. That
Deception.
Again.
Oh my god.
What are you doing? You
picking up my javelins.
You're picking up your javelins. You look up and you see that they're both over top of him, and he seems to be gesturing and talking to them, and they're just they look at each other, they look at him, they look aggressive, but you don't see anything going on. There's no fighting.
It looks like I'm preaching.
Yeah.
Hey, and then Joaquin brings the brightness of gold upon the masses.
I kind of want to roll this because I'm not sure what I would do.
Oh yeah, you need to roll your you did rage. Need to
Oh
roll
yeah.
your-
Oh yeah.
A flump appears.
Hey.
Which one was that? Oh, that
That's
was
the light from the chest.
No.
Oh.
It's,
Oh no.
Oh yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
So a creature somewhere you see a lightning bolt comes out of their chest?
But it's only a creature within 30 feet, and I'm not
Just
within 30 feet.
Do it to yourself, shoot lightning.
What is it?
It says a bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blinded until the start of your next turn. Until your rage ends, you can use this effect on each of your turns as a bonus action.
Which is
Okay, and you failed.
cool.
So you fumbled in the first round.
Flashlight the whole
What
time
a
you're
so
fighting.
sick ass barbarian.
So what happens first is like you threw the javelin to the ground, and all of a sudden there's big old flash, flash photography, flash against the ground, and you're like, ugh. Like almost yourself. You pick up a javelin, you look over, you see them doing all this when you
Well, no,
blast
it's only voluntary.
Oh, it's voluntary.
Until your rage ends, you can use this effect again on each of your turns as a
Did you
bonus
voluntarily
action.
do that?
Well, it's a bonus action. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn.
Can you imagine fighting somebody and they just start glowing like a headlight? It's like you can't see shit. Like that would be
This
enough.
is the most terrifying rabbit.
So, what do you do? You stand up, you have a javelin, you see them doing that.
Oh. Can I insight what I think's going on? Trying to figure out.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not screaming for my life.
Oh, 12.
It doesn't look like he's under duress.
All right.
Well, in which case, I'll
No,
try
you
and
pop
line
the
up
cord.
my
Okay.
javelin a little bit
yeah,
more,
yeah.
just getting ready if he does look like he's in distress. Duress.
Yeah.
Distress, duress, damn it, it's just duress.
Yeah. What, is there a difference between...
Disrust?
Yeah. I guess duress implies more coercion than distress does.
Duress means that something is
Yeah.
doing it to
Distress
you.
could be anything.
Yeah. I'm just distressed.
I'm in
Yeah.
a state
So-
of distress.
You can be in a state of duress.
One of them,
True. But
you see like the eye, one of the eye stalks, or you see actually, one of the eye stalks, like they're just kind of looking around. Mostly they're looking at you, but they're, now that you're talking about something off in the grounds, they're looking around. And one of the eye stalks like looks over there. It's like,
dangerously low.
and then the spectator looks over there and sees him. And he goes,
I didn't have it like that many.
Orlob has seen the thing that is terrorizing you. I will take care of it. And he starts going towards him.
Oops.
And Grelob looks over and goes, No, I saw it first!
Wait, Grelob.
So they're just flying away. You can call out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm yelling for Grelob. I'll be like, Grelob, he's found that one. Find the others.
Deception.
Oh, damn it again.
Come
6.
on, Paladin. Keep
I know.
lying.
They are both heading towards you now.
I'm running.
Oh, you're so fast.
I-
How fast are they flying?
I didn't think about
That's what I'm looking up.
Oh, shit.
I didn't think about what would happen if the plan worked.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Fucking cadets.
How fast do you move?
30, and then I can hop for an extra 10.
Every turn?
No, wait. You're a barbarian.
twice.
Don't you have
You
a...
have-
That's next turn. Or
Next
next
level.
Next level? Oh.
Really?
Is that
So-
haste you get next level?
No, it's just 35 feet.
So you can move 40?
Yeah, 40. It's
How many
another
dice?
10.
You can
I
actually
can
dash.
do it twice,
Yeah.
and I would dash too. But then that level 1 that I get with the level is
Should
just
run
your
at
base
them.
is 40.
Except you have no idea what these guys
Level,
are like. Or
level
anything.
1, your base is
30.
It's at level 5 that your base becomes 40.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Well, it just adds 10, so if I was a barbarian or a dwarf, that was only 25.
Right. So,
I can flash them.
you start running. They're about just as fast as you normally. Do you want to hop right away? Try to put some distance?
Yeah.
So
and,
you were-
and like I said, I did want to scout around. I can roll survival or whatever, but I'd
Yeah.
like to get somewhere and hide from them.
Okay, roll survival. Actually, don't roll it. So you were 100 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
They start coming at you. You start moving. You move at the exact same speed, but you bunny hop forward. So you're 110 feet away.
That means their cone reaches 120.
Yeah. They death ray you.
Right. Disintegration.
Yeah.
Turns out these are just the
Behold,
pirate
this is
ship
no
builders.
fucking joke.
You see rays start coming out of these things' eyes. Two of them shoot out, and they're just kind of like pale yellow rays. They dissipate, like they just can't reach you, though. You just see the flashing behind you.
How close were they, though?
20 feet-ish. Short, about 20 feet is short.
Oh, the rays.
Yeah, the
rays.
I was all like, oh, you just said they were 110.
No, they're 110. The rays got to 90 of that.
Rays usually travel a good distance. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, so you are running. So your boy slides on in there and just kind of starts puddling around the meteor.
Yeah.
And then the bag just kind of...
Yep. Yeah. Good job, your boy.
And he starts sliding out of there.
And the bag's still small now because it's in pocket
the
dimension.
bag is just there, just sitting on your boy's bleh,
Yeah.
and he's starting to slide back up
His,
the...
what is it? What is the jelly inside a cell between organelles? Cytosis?
The what?
Cytoplasm?
Cytoplasm is how they split.
Mitosis is how they separate. Cytoplasm. So it's his cytoplasm.
Yeah, it is mitosis. What is cytosis?
Cytosis? I don't know. It sounds
It sounds
awful.
right. It's probably wrong.
So are you doing anything now?
Well, I mean, I can't help him. He's way too fast for me to catch up.
I'm leaving.
As I say, the guys haven't.
You're waiting on your boy, right?
Yeah, I mean, our plan worked. I'm just gonna stand by and.
So you're just standing there watching these things chase him down.
Actually, let's see here. Hang on.
Yeah. 25 movement. You're just no.
The new character builder thing, they have 30 now. Nothing has 25.
Yeah, I don't really have
anymore.
anything that I can do at the moment, so I'll see how this plays out. He's got the lead on him.
Like, keep running.
Yeah, keep running. Are you doing your second hop to put more distance or not?
Yes.
Get too far ahead, they'll come back.
Roll. So.
Oh.
This either comes down to you, with your survival, picked a good hiding spot. Or with your reflexes, you jump into a good hiding hole. If you're going to do the hide thing. So you can roll either survival or stealth, whichever you want. Assuming survival. I bet you have proficiency in it. Yeah. If that's what your plan is.
I know.
You feel that you can keep pace of them, but they're probably just going to keep after you for a pretty long time.
I need to try to hide again better is what I needed to do.
Okay.
So, stealth disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's the same. It's 9 again.
Yeah. You got sand in it now.
Okay, I'm going to go over here.
I went to the
This
other
way.
side of the door and hid the same
I'm
way.
going to go over this way.
Oh, no.
I do one of these.
Yeah. Oh, this rock isn't, like, I can't... You think you're much smaller than you are, and you try to hide
We should have
behind
taken
a
your armor
shelf.
off for this mission. But
That's just asking for it.
yeah,
Just asking for me to hit him.
yeah.
you
Jackson
want
removed
to
his armor
keep
and
running,
it
or you want
worked.
to jump in your hiding spot?
I'm not Jackson.
You're not Jackson.
And he
yeah.
wasn't playing against Wiley.
It's true.
Whatever the survival one is.
Okay, roll it.
Sorry, I'm just saying if there's any other, because I have all these like little weird abilities.
Yeah.
Magic word is not gonna help.
No matter what happens in this campaign, I'm just loving the soundtrack.
Yeah, there's nothing else. All right, survival. 15, but I'm going to 12. So that would be 18. Survival.
I should have told those eye guards to settle on a race, a really long race to determine.
The biggest problem with the plan was no way to communicate with him to
Yeah.
change.
Yep.
And so you set these things
Yeah.
off, but you also didn't have a plan of how to end this
I
thing.
did say before we
how to call it
started.
off.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, it's like,
like,
we never planned for what happens if the plan works.
I said before
Yeah.
we started, I was like, this was like our first idea, and we're running with it. And you guys,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I'm like, all
yeah.
right, let's do
Yeah.
it.
So
Head deads.
Yeah, the worst thing that just happened was that our plan went exactly to
Right.
plan.
you jump up, hit the ground, slide into this little like crevice between two of these rock slates, and you see one of them go over top. The other one's like, and then like you're hiding there waiting.
It raided you.
Yep.
Oh god.
Constitution saving throw.
No. Oh no.
It's a barf raid.
Yeah, that's
It could be ray of enfeeblement, ray of sickness, disintegration.
12.
+5, so 17.
Yeah, nice.
Take half damage. You get 9 necrotic damage.
Or 90.
These are smaller. These aren't like full-size beholders.
I do not want to encounter a full beholder. They're smaller, but they're still beholders. Like, they're no fucking joke, man.
Didn't you say you were coming out of the cave?
Not yet.
Yeah.
He has to wait for your boy,
Yoffit. Yeah.
who is
Yeah.
You wanted to call him Yoffit?
who is moving half speed because he's stealthing. He's
Mhm.
Why are they calling me Yoffit?
That's just the name of
It-
Norm McDonald's character in
Or-
Louisville.
Yeah.
the goo.
He's
Yeah.
the goo guy. Yeah.
Who
I
always
can't
had
believe
the
how
crush
much.
on the doctor.
Yeah. Honestly, if you haven't watched it,
It's great.
it's honestly like it's definitely like Seth MacFarlane's influence, and it's like, okay, I get the joke, Seth, thank you. But like, honestly, pretty good Star Trekking, honestly. Yeah. Anyway,
All right. You feel your body start to go numb and tense up, but you
Paralyzed.
fight through it. Ugh, and you don't paralyze.
Sick.
Um,
Fight through the paralyzation, but your penis falls off. Yeah.
He's a rabbit.
Yeah, sorry, you'll grow
He's
another
like
one. It's like
200.
shark's teeth. Yeah.
He already has 214 kids, is what I was gonna say. But I guess
He's done his duty.
I guess they grow back shark teeth dicks. I guess is what it really is.
a second
He's
ray
got a whole
comes
row
out,
of dicks. Like,
which is the scintillating, crazy colored ray. Wisdom saving.
Oh no.
This is the one that's got to be a problem.
Barbarians are
I
fun.
am not
You've been rolling
wise.
all these 20s. There it is, 19.
Got 20.
You start to see like your vision swims and things start to like not make sense for a minute, and then you just and you shake your head, and the thing just like is looking down on you, and the eyes are looking at you, and it's just meep meep, and it's just looking at you. It actually, one of the eyes is still looking that way.
Yeah.
You don't know
Yeah.
which one this is. You didn't hear their names, but this is the only one. This is one of the only one of them saw you, and it came back.
Pocket's hand.
Ah, nice.
Oh, your bright light.
I
Yeah.
can blind it.
Yeah.
And run away
Yeah,
again.
the problem is you're not enraged.
Oh, he's more than 30 feet away.
You didn't attack. You didn't take damage. Rage ends.
Oh. Oh no.
You can't just be enraged.
Unless you spend a bonus action.
You can take a. You can rage
But
again.
That's a
but
one in
new.
eight
That's a new
chance.
ability.
Yeah, but it's a new ability.
Yeah. Well, what shot do you got?
I mean,
I mean, you've been
this
doing a
thing
good job running.
has yet. It didn't try to bite you, and it didn't use a ray on you that is damaging. I don't know if Boloft is that crafty. You just know you're being attacked, but this thing is definitely using less than lethal actions against you.
Interesting.
I should have told him to bring it back alive.
You told him to deal with it,
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
but
But he
Who
doesn't
knows?
know that. He's just being attacked by mini.
all right.
Hmm.
What you doing?
I know what I should do, but it's what would Boloff do.
What would Boloff do? You are wedged into this hiding hole. Like, there's not too much you can fight or do. You have to get out, which is just movement. But that's part of it.
Band of the year, sweetie girl.
I had not attacked him yet.
Bonus action hide.
He's no goblin.
The small,
You can only
small
hope to
ones
be.
can't bonus action hide. Yeah.
That would be a cool thing just to give all small creatures
Yeah.
some quick hide.
Every
quick
couple
hide.
seconds it keeps running underneath the table. You're like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Halflings get the fucking luck though.
Mhm.
Oh,
That's intense. Like
Yeah.
once you start getting to like level 5 and 6 and 7, and you're like, this thing I get to keep re-rolling. Hell yeah! Like in the
Yeah,
beginning,
yeah,
it just feels
yeah.
like a little
Can I
perk,
inside
but
I should ask for you to do it at disadvantage because these things are aberrations. But what did you get?
he has been hanging out with that guy.
That's true.
True.
That would be a dirty 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
This thing is trying to capture you.
Not kill, but capture. Yeah.
It also is trying to do it quickly and quietly, so the other one that ran past you doesn't notice.
Right. They're competing. They're
They're
competing. Yeah.
Then I'll be like,
Now, that is one thing that, like the insight, you know that if you don't know what they would do, but if you made noise and got the attention of the other one, they seem to be at odds with each other.
Get the other one's attention distracted.
yeah.
But anyway, what do you?
I'll yell out, I surrender.
So it's like, look at that. So your boy makes his way
Oh, boy.
up the ledge.
Uh-huh.
So the ogre just seems fucking passed right out.
Good.
Do you want to keep him going at his snail's pace, or do you want to tell him to form up and get the hell out of here?
How hard is this climb? Does it look like I have to make a roll to climb up this shit again?
No, you never climb down.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was hiding me. Oh, I was hiding at the
You're right
ledge.
behind. You're on the ledge behind the.
Yeah, no, this thing's passed out. It's like, all right, yeah, boy. I think we're in the clear. As long as you don't scream, let's go. We need to go.
Okay.
Move. Yeah, I'm talking in his mind. And yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's actually because he's so thin now. He actually is whispering.
Yeah, I don't know. We need to bounce. I don't know what's going on outside at all.
So he forms back up, and the bag of holding is in him,
Mhm.
and you guys, and he's fast.
He's a fucking monk.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, wait. Yeah.
He starts heading out. Okay.
I'm running after him. What do we see when we get out?
You're not there yet. All right. So
Yeah, I'm a good distance.
Yeah.
in your mind,
I did never attack them. So
Yep, I know. In your mind, you get the slick flooding of the telepathy from this thing, and go, "Why are you harassing that? Wait, what is that thing?" Looking back to where he was, actually looking back to him, trying to find a hiding spot.
Mhm.
Even from that distance, that guy.
I don't know. Not with me. Why are you chasing me?
He told me you were harassing him, and I am supposed to stop you.
I see what's going on here. He's you know what I am? What? No?
No.
I'm what they call a heron. I'm far from home, but I'm always hunted by cruel things. So I just run whenever I can, and he might be a cruel thing, but I don't know.
Its eyes, like, twitching a little in one corner, like, why are you harassing him?
I'll stop. I'll leave him alone.
Then Orlob wins.
Yeah.
Start flying back to you. So you come out
Uh-huh.
of the cave. You see one of these things is way out there,
Uh-huh.
and it's just like looking around.
Uh-huh.
Another one is coming this way. You see him crawling out of a little hole between the two things. This is way out there. And you see him over there.
Wait, what's crawling out?
Him.
Okay. Oh, yes. Okay.
So between the one that's way out there, the one that's coming back, and he's crawling out a little hole in between them.
Uh-huh.
Do I see them?
You're still looking for a hiding place. Well, you now hear them coming out, but you see him like looking for a hiding place, and like doing very poor. He's like,
I tell you to call this ship to us right now.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Hey, we're gonna tell these things that we work for a real beholder.
Yeah.
The ship's appearance should give us that.
Don't worry, I got this. Alright, so continue. What else? What am I seeing? Anything else?
yeah, that's it.
Alright. So one's flying. Which one is, can I tell them apart? Where's Orlob going?
Roll intelligence.
It would have to be intelligence because
Yeah.
memory and investigation and all that kind of stuff. Fuck me.
You cannot. Oh. Okay.
Did you roll?
My first roll is a 4. My second roll is a 5.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You can't tell them apart.
No.
You don't know which one's coming towards you.
I message that one and say, "What are the results? Please let us know." And I'm thinking in deep speech.
So it's heading back towards the dwarf, and then it sees you and it's like, ah! And it kind of comes right back towards you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please. And I stop. I message Yapit. Keep going.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy, keep going. Yeah.
And he goes, Orlob has done it. Orlob has found the help and helped the help. And I did it first. And like,
Excellent.
one of his little eye stalks is like,
Yeah.
it's like a Karen. Like,
Yeah. I say, excellent job. I think this concludes the test. So what we need you to do is to talk to. He said Orlob. So Orlob and Grelob. I'll not guess which one. He might be talking third person or about the other one. Then Orlob and Grelob need to confer each other the results, and then wait the cycle, and then report this to the overseer. I say, and then we might find a better position for the winner.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Or deceit. Roll
I think that's a deception.
Yeah,
I am pulling shit out of my ass.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I just spent my fucking inspiration.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah, I sure did.
To tell them apart.
Does anyone else have an
Didn't even do it.
inspiration?
Yeah,
oh, God.
I use
No one
mine.
has
Oh,
any.
he doesn't. Yeah, he
Oh.
Bad.
No!
Natural one.
It's a 2.
Okay.
Plus 7 for 9.
All right.
Fuck. Do I have anything? Shit. Hold on. Spells.
I think he just wants to go to
Yeah.
the boys, and he just wants
If
to
it
pee
rolls
in the
inside, I will use silver barbs on it.
You're going against a passive insight, but
Alrighty. That's what I say, though. I mean, yeah.
Alright. But no, that's too long. And Overlord, what Overlord? Orlov, no
You
understand.
overseer, I said.
Which overseer?
You're talking with the thing?
Who sent you
Yeah,
here?
he's talking thing, and your boy just kept going,
Yeah.
and your boy is going. Where
Did you
where are
call
you
the
going
ship?
now?
So if they chase me here and
I'm
that other guy's
going
there,
to do that.
I'm going
My-
perpendicular to where.
I literally pissed myself.
chased
These
me.
things terrify me.
Yeah.
I am. I haven't done it yet, but I'm about to.
So you're going towards where these people are, but
Yeah, I'm just.
but perpendicular.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a big loop around
Okay.
to try and get back to where our meetup or whatever.
You see your boy.
Calm emotions only works on humanoids. Fuck me.
I'll catch up with my boy.
He's heading out towards you. He's coming from the cave.
I'll rendezvous
Towards,
with
like-
my boy and be like,
At least his attention on me and not your boy. Yeah.
You, what are you doing?
blame the ogre.
Do I hear him negotiating?
You
with
hear
this
him
thing?
go. No,
What is it?
you do not.
Sorry.
Actually, Yes, you do.
What is it that you're negotiating with this thing? I missed that part. What are you telling
He's
him?
trying to make an elaborate scheme of why these things have to wait to get the results of this
Oh, I
contest.
got you. So, never mind. Nay, we need to put them back to work then. Like, our overlord is going to be upset. His ship should be here momentarily, and all of us should be together. Did you find that rabbit with a heading gun?
Yes, Orlov found it.
And you didn't bring it back safely?
You didn't ask me.
Oh, okay.
He said he would stop hunting you.
Gotcha. All right.
Oh, he was
You could
stopped.
be
Excellent.
like,
Yes, part of the.
no, you need to bring it back. 'Cause
Okay.
now I'm gone.
That is part of the test.
All right.
You,
Well,
you look out and you see him
Yeah.
and your boy like going that way.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what we need now is help onto our ship once it lands.
When he says that, that reminds me out of my terror of dealing with these things. Like, oh shit, I have a link with Shay, and I start saying like, we're moving to egress now.
Okay.
Get
So
Meekum
you guys
to
all.
yeah.
So the other one like finally like stops,
Realizes.
looks back, and it starts going after him.
Mm-hmm. And I say, and I'll message that one. It's like the test is over. You can let it out. You can let it go.
Or bring it back. Tell him to bring it back.
Wait, oh, where is he in position to the?
He's just out with your boy. He's
Yeah. No, doesn't even back here. We need to leave. The ship needs to pick up them. Your boy has the yeah. So I with my link to Shay, I said, you need first priority is to pick up your boy and Boloff.
okay. So make a persuasion for the one that you're telling not to.
Right,
the
yeah, the
moment.
test is over. Oh, I'm so glad you're here.
3.
Dude, another 2? Come on.
5
You gave me a
plus
3.
7, no, it's
That's
12.
5 plus 7 for 12.
Okay, it's like it stops. Kind of looks over, confused, and it
Oh.
comes over. And Orlov turns to you and it's like, "Remember, I won. I got it first." Looks at you. I won.
Aye.
And Grelov comes up and says, "What's going on?"
Grelov, yes. Orlov claims to have won the challenge, which, by all means, unless you have something else to say, Grelov, it seems to be the case. Do you object?
He looks out. But the thing is still out over there.
Yeah,
Every time
the-
I do
the
this,
test
it's
is
the,
over.
It's the eye stalk.
Yeah. Yes.
But the thing is still out there. It
It
has
is
not
true.
been contained.
No.
I will go hunt it down and turn it into mush.
Nay,
No.
nay. Grebo has already told it that to stop harassing me, and it should listen, and it should come back on its own. That's what
This
they
is
do.
a test. You're not supposed to actually obtain them. This was a first response drill. This is first response drill. We know you could detain them, but these are servants to higher beings up the spire.
And Orlov won. And I get to watch the meteorite.
Yes, and that's what we're trying to discern. It seems that Orlov makes a good case. Grelov, do you
Nay.
agree that Orlov has won?
Nay. We still need help onto our ship before you can go back to the meteorite. We clearly need more assistance. You've been so helpful up to this point. Perhaps you can help us just a moment more.
Fine, Orlov can watch it. He floats off.
I
Orlov's like, "Ha!"
message you. They're going to see
Turns
the
around.
stone's gone
Yeah,
when
I
you
know.
get
That's
in
what I'm
there.
trying to do.
and starts going into
All right,
the
so
cave.
let's run.
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay, no, let's go. Let's
Call the
go.
ship, call the ship.
Ah!
Call the ship. Call the ship.
The ship's coming. Yeah.
Floats up and tilts down, and the rope.
Yep. Climb.
I'm right
I'm
up that
I'm
thing.
not taking chances with no fucking athletics. We're all on cast
Oh, and
levitate
while
on
they
myself.
were out there was
gonna
gazers
cast
all over the
levitate.
place. Like we're
Yeah.
all around them, like floating and looking at you, bumping in and attacking. They're little, just idiots.
Yeah.
Ah,
I was
good,
gonna say
good,
those
good,
little
good.
things must have just been there.
Yeah,
because
they're just there. They're around the big ones.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
Most of
know.
them are gone now.
Nay, no one's gonna believe us
Okay.
when we tell
So you
this story.
levitate
Yeah.
athletics.
We already did.
Yeah,
Or I
so
did.
I want to know what they are.
I think you do get a bonus for having a fucking ladder, but
It's a rope.
oh,
Do I get a
But
one?
you do have climbing kits. Though I don't think you have them on you.
No, I left.
Anyway.
I got a grappling hook.
What'd you get?
16.
19.
nice.
Your boy got...
Your boy
2
just
falls off the ship, drops the bag.
I wonder if we...
18.
Because these aren't full beholders.
oh, good.
I thought about it. You know, I like to steal stuff and bring it with me, but or sorry,
Um,
kidnap people. But it seemed like it's too much struggle on the. We've already had to fight on the ship too much. I don't want to see what these things can do.
You got a 19. You got a
19. I got a 19.
You got a
16.
16. So you climb up first. Your boy climbs up after you. And you get up there, and you're climbing up last. You just float up in there.
Yeah.
And as you're coming out, you see Orlob comes back out of the cave. So far away from you. He's like,
Hey, Janet.
hi.
Yep.
And you're like,
You gave the word.
Yeah.
Yeah, I relay that. Yeah, and we jam it, baby.
You
Get
start
the
flying
fuck
off.
out of here.
Orlob.
Oh, we have to make a distance before
Yeah, you
we
have to
can
make
jam it.
distance.
Yeah, yeah.
So Orlob kind of like floats up into the sky after you, but
Yep,
You're-
I'm levitating up back to the command chair to relieve Meekin of the helm.
is there like white knuckled.
Yeah. Good job, Meekin. We can take it from here.
We safe?
He's
We got it.
because he knows he's
Mission
coming
to
back.
success.
He stands up, you on the arm, and
Ah, thank
you
you.
take it back with the ship's like slowing down.
Class his shoulder and
Get in the
good
seat.
job, Meekin. I'm getting in the seat. I hoist myself off his shoulder
Yeah.
after I start with a good job, Meekin.
And then get into the seat.
Yeah.
You float away.
Oh, god damn.
Not a single shot fired.
What?
Excellent work.
What's
crew.
hilarious is that if you would have just failed your stealth at the very beginning, then all you had to do would be to mediate their argument inside. Like, you could have all gotten together, mediated the argument of who would watch the meteorite.
Dave, that's too simple.
I know, way too simple for this crew.
Yeah.
We have to make a plan as we get off the ship, and then we see what it's all about. And we amend the plan,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
right before
yeah,
we do
yeah,
it,
yeah.
we talk about the options one more time.
That's
we
what
change
D&D's
the
all
entire-
about, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
We
yeah.
change the entire plan, and then we get started, and one of us doesn't follow the plan.
I followed the plan to a T.
Well, I wasn't. No, not blaming somebody. I'm saying one of us always ends
You
up
did.
like walking away from the plan.
That's hilarious. You really did.
Mine would have been fun if I had just been able to hide. Actually, it might not have worked as well if I had hidden properly. They would have just chased you around.
That's true, actually.
Well, they wouldn't have
Yeah.
seen anything when they came out.
Also, next turn.
Then they might
we'll
have
run
come back
faster.
in and said, "There's nothing out there. Stop lying
Right.
to us." Yeah.
Well, they didn't even talk to you guys. You were still hidden.
No, I talked to them.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
They
yeah.
heard you. That's right.
Yeah, I had to
You
negotiate
talked
with
to
them.
them. You like rolled a great stealth, and you're like, "Hey guys."
And then you started to detect thoughts, which they...
Yeah, when I cast
I
detect
know.
thoughts, I did fuck that up, but good to know.
All right.
What was
I
the
thought
deal
they-
with that
the-
ogre?
I don't know if beholders have anything different, but detect thoughts, they're only aware of it if I
The
dig
useless
it.
ogre.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, but the beholders.
Mm.
So
No, you
Well, it
messaged
seems like
him.
he picked it up. The meteor. Maybe they
And it
found
replied-
him.
Yeah, he was
you.
all sweaty and stuff.
Oh, that's right. I did message. Yeah,
He
yeah,
messaged
that's
it,
right. Yeah.
And then it
fuck.
replied to you, knowing
Yeah.
like, there's another
Oh, there's
mind over
there's
here.
another. Yeah. Holy fuck. Do we get any water?
Yes.
No.
Oh,
that's
thank
right.
fuck.
We sent
Yep.
Cricket.
Because I
Yeah,
pissed
Cricket.
myself. I need to wash.
There is a full barrel of water that you can purify.
Do we have enough to spare to wash our clothes?
No, we have 1.5 barrels, so just
Oh.
drag it
Do
along
you
behind
not
the
have
ship.
prestidigitation?
I
You
do.
just
There you go.
clean yourself off.
Oh. Thank you. Oh. I love that spell.
Well, I'm going to say that this is the reason why I can now run faster when I level.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you get out much the way you came. None of the tyrant ships even pay you any mind, and you eventually get far enough away from Hakatha to set course.
Captain, I think we should alert the bosun of our progress.
Hey, get on it.
What is
Oh,
that?
you're flying. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, I pass the sitting
So
to you.
we'll call Tardo and just kind of tell her the whole deal.
She sounds shockingly impressed. Wow, you pulled it off. Well, congratulations.
Links back to him, by the way.
Yeah. And says, yep, set course and get hit back here as soon as possible.
Oh, because I'm an aberrant mind sorcerer and I encountered aberrants out in space that I am well aware psychically that they could just like disintegrate my being at a whim.
Also, the very first time they ever went into space
Yeah.
and left their little terrestrial home planet,
Yeah. Our first
failed-
ground touch to an alien planet.
the first time you left and saw how small and insignificant Toril was, their home world that they've That was the center of the universe to them. He failed a wisdom saving throw, like super hard,
Yeah.
and had an existential crisis.
Who was
Yeah.
that?
Me, yeah. Aberrants terrify me.
So, the vastness of Spelljammer is weighing heavily on the sorcerer's mind.
Yeah.
What is the challenge rating for those things anyway?
We probably could have taken them because if we fucked up, we could have just fought them, but it might lead to further
I
disaster.
bet they're ones.
They're probably 5 or
Yeah,
4.
'cause
I'm gonna
they're-
guess 4. I'm gonna guess
I
4.
want to say 1 because there's 2 of them and an ogre and those little things.
Yeah.
And we didn't see any of their lethality. We
Well,
just
you can
saw-
keep it to your
They're-
damn
they're
self
3?
and
Challenge
leave us
rating
in
Oh shit.
6.
3.
3.
Oh, okay.
No.
But still,
Yeah.
2 of them
It was
and an ogre.
It was
Yeah.
2 of them and 6 gazers. 2 spectators, 6 gazers.
Spectators. Beholders, spectators, gazers.
Yeah. There's gaunts. There's a slew of
Spectators,
different.
Each of the
sounds funny.
spectator, or each of the gazers is a half challenge rating.
Oh yeah, well I'm role playing. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm a sorcerer, so sorcerers didn't learn this shit. They just like hit puberty and came to it, right?
Magic just floods into them.
Yeah, and mine came from the far realm, which is the realm of aberrations, such as beholders and aboleths and shit, mind flayers and all that. And that's some scary Cthulhu shit. Yeah, and I'm not a warlock. I don't have a pact with this shit. I just know them.
It's even worse, as your existential crisis illustrated, is that you should be insignificant in how large this world is, but you feel that you're not as insignificant as you could be because you understand these things. And if you understand them, then they understand you.
Yeah. No, it's
You are
super scary shit.
kin to them.
Yeah, and why is that? I have no fucking idea. I'll tell you because I gave you my background. I was like a
Con artist.
yeah, I was a con artist because I'm a charismatic motherfucker. And yeah, also and I try to con Needle.
Yep. And he's like, nice try, kid.
Mhm.
Been doing this all my entire life.
Yeah, I also have detect thoughts, motherfucker. Yeah.
It's where you learn the pattern of detect thoughts.
Yeah.
He casted it on you.
He's the reason I am proficient in Arcana. Because even though intelligence is definitely a dumb stat for my character, I
still
have
good
that
to have.
intelligence skill because Needle trained me. Because I thought I was going to be fighting wizards for spell jamming.
All right.
At least you get to drive the boat now.
I fucking love being a helmsman, man. This is sick.
You talk to Tardo. He
Yeah.
seems impressed, a little bit surprised, and says, "Yeah, set course and get back here as soon as possible. Come straight to the flighty foundling will meet you where
Where we picked the ship
you
up.
pick the ship up.
Gotcha.
We're going to drop the ship back where it was,
So we have to put this back where we found it.
which is outside the tiers of saloon.
Is that where I'm sitting course, Captain?
Yeah.
Will do.
Right?
Make a navigation check.
Oh,
Jam it.
what's that?
That is your
Intelligence.
stat.
My stat?
Yeah, charisma.
Charisma? Am I proficient yet? Not proficient. Okay. I'll take a
You're
+5 though, because I'm so charismatic.
7.
15 plus 5 for a dirty 20.
Dirty
true.
20. All right.
I do kind of like him.
Kind of like who?
I'm so charming. I'm not Needle.
Yeah.
Way different than Needle.
Yeah.
So,
Needle needed a PR guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just reading some of that.
do you wanna say the catchphrase?
I can't be
I
mean.
don't-
No.
Jam it.
Jam it.
No, not the phrase. Yeah.
What
Jam
do you
it.
think
Start
was?
heading
I
out.
thought you were calling. I thought you were doing the
I
name
think it's
call.
been another
Sorry.
edition of the Wildliverse.
Yeah.
So you start heading out.
We fly another 7 days,
7 days.
or if it's a week, is it 10 days? Or...
No, it's 7.
7 days.
It's
It's
okay
not a-
now because we have enough water and we didn't use any of our rations, so we did that in a single day basically. So
No, you took
We-
3 days to get here. So
yeah, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, but we have 150 days
Yeah.
worth of rations, so we're good.
You're
to
good
go.
on rations.
Right. I just thought we had a water problem, so I'm glad
Yep.
we did
We
something
got
about
a
that.
full barrel of water.
Yeah.
And full barrel of water.
And we still have enough. We have a quarter of firewood, so as long as we're cool about
Yeah.
it.
I'll use
Literally.
precipitation to clean everybody.
I've got fur if anybody wants to cuddle.
No thanks. I got a beard.
I might want to. I'm in shock. I was not okay meeting beholders.
About 4 days back in the travel.
What?
Where we're supposed to be.
I scramble. I was probably not in the chair at this point because, like,
You all are on the command deck. That's where you stay now.
oh, that's
you can
right.
just jump up
Yeah.
and run over the chair.
Jump on the chair.
Okay, you get in and you start looking around, and you see that there is this asteroid with some little accompanying debris around it that is in your path. It's what's pulled you out. Perception.
5 plus 4. I don't know if it'll help with that roll, but I appreciate it. Now, one.
Funny because when he
So
threw
3
it,
plus 4 for. Fuck. Is anyone
We've
got
had
any
7.
inspiration? Is anyone got any
No, we're
inspiration?
dry over here, man.
I mean, less than 10. 3 plus 4, so 7.
Okay. Yep, there's an asteroid in front of you.
Asteroid
Go
just
around
pulled
it.
us out.
No, you didn't see anything. Just go
Hey,
around
would anyone like to take a look at it?
it. No, it's all right. Go around it. You didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Not going to take a look?
I mean, if he's the spelljammer, if we came out of it and he's like, "There's just an asteroid," I didn't see anything.
He didn't. That's not the way he said it.
I'm also, yeah. Would, I asked,
Alright, yeah,
would anyone like to
alright.
take a look at
I'll
it?
take-
Also, I'm high on painkiller stuff.
Great. Perception, right?
You're going to head out to the hollow deck and look?
Yeah, I'll take a
Anyone
look.
else going with him?
Cool. No, I'm keeping an eye on Meekin.
Okay.
Yeah.
9.
Fuck! So much for your outro.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
He's like, "I'll just crash the rock into you instead."
Yeah.
This space shimmers in front of
I
you.
thought it was another flump.
And
The noise
right
you get.
there, inside the hollow deck,
It's a goddamn beholder.
Oh no.
Get me back that asteroid.
Inside the hollow deck?
Ooh.
The hollow deck of our ship.
It's just a
inside the
hologram.
mouth.
It's just a
And it
hologram.
just, and the person on the back of this thing is like, let me see what he.
What would he
Oh,
say?
there you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
for Rob in hindsight.
there is a delay in the chat versus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I fucking love Vaporwave, man. Whenever I have college classes, because I take them sporadically, it's Vaporwave when I'm doing my fucking homework. Yeah.
Boards of Canada for me.
Ah.
It's even less. It's even less to it.
Hail to you! I have come to retrieve something that is of interest to my employer.
Okay, what might that be?
Please produce the human named Meekin Haverstance, and all of this will end well for you.
And who might you be?
What am I seeing?
You now. Oh, yeah. You guess you get to see it now.
Yeah, so I link you like, hey, there's someone on the deck.
Yeah, and
He's
I'm
looking.
also seeing the ship. What? What the fuck?
What is that, like, character-wise and stuff, so I know what it is?
So there's a Githyanki on the back.
With Yankee, gotcha.
And that thing, you know from your card silhouettes of space jamming monsters.
Fuck it. Yeah.
That is a Lancer. That's what that thing's called.
Everyone gets one. So we have a blue chip now?
No, we all get an individual.
He's giving individuals.
Well,
Yeah, bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, one for
no,
me.
one was for me, and then... Oh, no, you are spending... Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, all 3 of us.
No, they're supposed to be
He's already given one to... Someone's given one.
Oh, they are supposed to be blue because they can buy more than one for us.
Technically.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, one for Meekin, too. Meekin's not even with us.
Meekin's already got one.
Yeah,
He still has the one that you had.
Meekin has your
Yeah.
edition.
Meekin hasn't had many
He has
rolls.
an erudition.
Yeah.
Woo.
Oh.
So
He's like, I take a feat.
he says, "Come on, I am Quitro, and I would not delay me any further." And you see behind him, from like where you're positioning, he kind of like leans to the side, and you see a ship come out from behind the asteroid, a damselfly.
You seem to be much in the know there. What was his name? Sorry.
Quitro.
Wait, there's a Damselfly in addition to this ship?
What ship?
Damselfly is a Spelljammer ship.
Yes.
There's a in addition to this Sharky
This
Githyanki
Lancer? Yeah,
ship?
because this Lancer is
He's in the
your
holodeck
ship.
with me on that shark.
Oh.
He's
He is
like in
in
front
the
of me.
holodeck,
Oh.
just floating there above him.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's why I'm like, yeah, you get to see him. But yeah, Damselfly comes out, weapons trained.
And who might you be that comes onto someone else's ship making demands?
I'm Quitro.
And I told Quitro, right, so yeah, what has Meekin done that we must turn him over to you?
He belongs to my employer.
Who is your employer?
Volcath.
Volcath, of course.
Do not delay me any further.
Wait, these are the guys that are sabotaging? Guess I'm not there.
You're up in the command deck with everyone else. You're
Yeah.
seeing this. He's the only one on the holodeck. You want to say anything?
I messaged you and said, get down with the captain right now. And I do the same to your boy. And I messaged
So
you.
I basically tell him that we're not going to hand any of my crew over, but he can accompany us back to port and negotiate with our uppers. Since his uppers sent him, he can come meet mine.
The message to you is to remember that we have no weapons.
Luckily, we're in the ship where I have my weapons in my hand.
Yeah, I gotta say, I have 4 weapons.
He says, enough of this. If I have to tear you apart to get to him. And the Star Lancer comes down and bites you, and he hits you with his greatsword.
Let's do it.
Oh,
And for next week,
no!
unless you guys want to
No,
do it
it's
in
all right.
30 minutes.
No, let's not rush it. This is a
Yeah.
good stop, too. Yeah, let's not
30
rush it.
Oh my god.
Quitru the pirate here said here to Chief Meekin has engaged your captain just as you all are on the move, or these two are on the move to go help him. So that's how we start next
I
week.
didn't even call Tardo or nothing. It's too late.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking love this game. This is amazing.
I made
It's
some
nice to...
errors there. I didn't ask how far away we were. I didn't ask if there was anything else around the I just was like, let's see what it is.
Yeah. That's the honesty of
There's-
walking our paladin.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Stupid
yeah.
helping guy.
There's an interesting, some interesting things that occurred, especially since you didn't,
Perceive anything?
you didn't bring,
None of us
didn't bring
perceived
Tarto.
anything the whole game.
You decided to go on the rest of the mission solo. You didn't bring right now, Tarto and Seraph could have been on the vessel with you,
Yeah.
and they would have known certain things here and there.
Right. And
There's a very cool thing that you didn't realize by this.
Cadets, what can you do?
What can you do? And you may have to get explained it later what happened. That's really cool.
It's weird because I keep getting all of my info is secondhand because my boat can sense everything, and then the boat's just like, Captain, guess what I see? And I'm like, run to the edge of the deck. Yeah, I see it too.
Oh no.
Well, when we get a regular boat, we'll have a better
Right? I like
view.
Yeah,
of
this
boats.
one sucks.
Balgrick is like, this is not for me. I'm getting a shipping boat. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
on the water. I get rid of
Yeah.
my chainmail. I
What's
show
funny
everybody
is
my
that-
burn scars.
This situation we're in now might have been prevented if who's the space ape? Our bosun. Tarko. Thank you. Tarto. I need to write that down. Damn it.
It's in the
Tarto.
back. It's in the back
If
of the book.
because Tarto wanted to.
Tarto sucks. It's in the back of the
Oh, that's right.
book.
Tarto wanted to send some people to help us, and I said no
Yeah.
Yeah.
because we thought that might compromise the
The grade.
situation that Meekin's in,
Yeah.
and so they didn't. And if they had, this situation might have been avoided entirely. But here we are.
Or made worse by a hothead.
Mhm.
The more people you have, the less control
That's
you have as a
true.
captain.
Because she would have taken over the
Ooh.
mission.
Right?
Are we? Are you not here Sunday?
No.
So next week we're nothing. Okay.
Oh, no!
There's a slight chance I might be.
I was gonna say
Wait. You said you didn't have to work tomorrow.
Tomorrow he's fine, but then he's going out for.
Does that mean we can play till 9?
No, let's not do that.
Oh,
Because I've had a. I just went out
We-
of town and shit like that. Like
Yeah,
I want to get some
yeah.
rest.
No, it's time. It's
Taylor's
time.
had birthday all this week and shit.
Session? Be done with this adventure?
No, let's go.
Okay.
That was what I was planning. I'm sorry. I gotta get into work early tomorrow too.
And I
so.
might be here by Sunday.
Sorry. If we had talked about it earlier, it'd been fine. But I get in early and do my planning. And
No,
stuff
it's
like
all
that,
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Fucking hell. Hey, Super Sad Squad. Thanks for
Gave us all these points.
for
that we
thinking
don't
of
use
it.
them.
Yeah.
Since it's the start of the fight, we'll
Yeah, we'll
leave
just
the
keep it-
inspirations here.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
This was a fun session, man. I had a blast this night.
There's a lot of
Oh,
like
Meekin.
trying to make a plan from 30 feet away from each other.
Yeah, that was a poorly.
It was like the worst game of telephone plan.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to do this. And these things come out, and you're like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to try to make a plan now. And he goes after him, and he's like, I don't know what's going on, but now I'm going to try to make a plan.
I will say, I got to talk to my crew about speaking up a little bit because I was like, here's the first thing I have in mind. They're like, okay, here's how we can do it. I'm like, that's the first plan we had, and then we went with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, we didn't talk about that at all. Like, we nothing. And then it worked, and I was like, this is a terrible plan. It worked. Like, there's a rabbit running away from these
I was
spectators.
really disappointed when I didn't get to do the blind and then rehide.
Yeah, that would have been very cool, but I'm like,
Yeah,
no, it just doesn't last. Can't just be
So
angry.
they gotta make a dice to sympathize with them. Yeah. We all kind of feel that Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Like, if I just met this person, but if anything happens to him, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yeah.
Poor Megan.
That's the thing. You're being adopted. Do not try to resist.
And hey, and you made a decision for the group by just like not saying, "Hey, I can discuss it," or "Let me go get him," or something like that.
Yeah.
You're just like, "Nope, I'm gonna stall and not give him up. I'm not gonna give him up to this pirate."
No.
And now you're fighting.
Well, he's on my crew. We don't need to put it to a vote.
You're the captain.
Well, we're in this fight so bad.
It's a full Githyanki Raider.
Yeah. Nah, it gives you got 2 weeks to plan the craziest fight.
Possibly one.
It's not that crazy. I mean, it's already planned.
Well, we can get back together on the off days and talk too. So we can still get together on Sunday. No. Stupid.
All right.
Stupid reality.
I know. Damn it. D&D with adults, man. It's the worst. I miss my teenage summers where I would like not go home for weeks, just crashing at a friend's house, playing D&D.
Play D&D for 12 hours straight.
Yeah, and do it again the next day.
I try to get you guys to come over every summer. This whole summer, I was like,
I know,
we
but
have work.
I know,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
just come over one extra day on a Saturday or whatever.
I know. Yeah. It's cursed.
Well, speaking of reality, this has been another edition of the Wileyverse. Where on Sundays we play Spelljammer, which is 5e set in Forgotten Realms, but way off Toril. If you like what you saw, if you want to see more, you can click down below and find our YouTube page where there's over 1,000 hours of everything that we do like this, which is long-term RPGs, board games, one-shots, all kind of fun stuff. Check it out. We also have a link down below that'll take you to our sponsor, Drive-Thru-RPG, where you can find all of your source books and rule books on PDF and save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some of their stuff, and you should too. Speaking of our stuff, there's a link to the Wileyverse store down below where you can find the Wileyverse logo on all kinds of fun stuff like shirts, hats, tights, bags. It's really cool, and if you buy anything from either of those links, we do get a little bit of kickback that we use to buy games and stuff for the studio and bring more content. We will not be here. Well, we might be here in some capacity on Wednesday and Sunday, but it won't be for our regular games. But check it out. The time should be the same. Thanks to Super Sad Squad for being here and wasting a bunch of channel points on us. We'll see you next week at some time right around break. Bye, guys.
Bye.